Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
1. Classic animation videos. 2. There I Ruined It, Shorts Combo. 3. Surprise.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
I Ain't Hand by 3. Rain. We Love Country Music by the Bennett Hall Band.
She was checking up on me from the game. She was spitting in my ear. You would think that she know me. I decided to chill. Conversation got heavy. She had me feeling like she's ready to blow. She said, "Come get me." So I got up and followed her to the floor. She said, "Baby, let's go." When I told her, I said, "Yeah, yeah." Shorty,
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
Since I did the deep dive, I'll start to show. Enemy Inside, Crystallize, official video. Enemy Inside, Phoenix, official video.
Watch out, my outfit's ridiculous. In the club looking so conspicuous. And wow, these women all on the prowl. If you hold your head steady, I'ma milk the cow. Forget about game, I'ma spit the truth. I won't stop till I get them in their birthday suit. So give me the rhythm and be off with their clothes. They bend over to the front and touch your toes. I left the jag and I took the rolls. If they ain't cutting it, I put them on foot patrol. How you like me now when my pinky's valued over 300,000? Let's drink, you the one to please. Ludacris fill cups like double D's. Me and Ursh once more, then we leave them dead. We want a lady in the street, but a freak in the bed.
Yeah, yeah. Shorty got down lucid, come and get me. Yeah, yeah. I get so caught up, I forgot she told me. Yeah, yeah. Her and my girl used to be the best of homies. Yeah, yeah. Next thing I knew, she was all up on me screaming.
I can't be brutal, I can't be pure. I'm being me, not insecure. I get the tables, and then I turn everything around. I just say, let them burn away. Man, I be running through these flames. I gotta go and do it, yes, they recognize my name. The couple years they see me when I'm way up on the stage. Cause I killed the competition, let me go, let me race like. This is in my DNA. So when I see a challenge, I am not stepping away. Cause I'm the one that grabs it, I just gotta go and take my chances, opportunity, I take them every day. Like
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
Discord appreciate you.
Yeah. They don't understand and they don't see that I will give my blood, man, I will bleed. For things I want, man, I will just succeed. Man, I ain't giving up, yeah. I'm just about to be so big. Yes, I'm doing all my things. Hey, y'all just wanna stop it? Well, try a little kid. Cause I'ma take you down, man, that's just what it is. Cause I'm a monster, I've been taking over this bitch. Like take me out, cause y'all don't know me, cause I keep coming with these bars, I am a machine, so y'all ain't gonna take me out, cause y'all don't know me, cause I keep coming with these bars, I am a machine, yeah, I am a machine, I am a machine, I am a machine, hey, I'm a machine, indestructible, I'm on the scene in this industry, but I'm gonna be here, something great that you wanna be, oh man, you wanna play this game, but we are not the same, I am indestructible, yeah, look at my name, that is God mode, I'm an activator going up though, cause I'm rising up to that top though, well you can play in your pothole, cause you got none, well I got soul, well actually you got told, cause I bought in, when you got told, you was killed you, I'm a top mode, like understand the power that it takes to be me. Cause I have really gone through some painful times, but it made me a machine, yeah, I'm a machine. Oh yeah, I'm a machine. Now people are looking and they just try to be me, but I try to just strafe and not just try to achieve. But I just went through these times and it just made me a machine. Oh, it just made me a machine, made me a machine. Told me I would never, but now I'm really chasing dreams. Cause it just made me a machine, made me a machine. They told me I was nothing, but now they're really about to see. Cause that just made me a machine, made me a machine. I just kept believing, now I'm really about to live the dream. Cause it just made me a machine, made me a machine. Always felt so gifted, now I can finally feel the Chiefs. Feel the Chiefs, yeah, feel the Chiefs. Finally, you don't get to me. Cause I've been on, making history. And not on you. What you think of me, what you think of me, like no. But I shut it up and I'm moving now so clean. Yeah, my mind is there, cause I am a machine. So I just keep on working and I'm following the dream. So y'all ain't gonna take that, don't take that from me. I'm a machine.
Us. Pioneers started on my corner like the cold crush. Had smokers lining up the block like a gold rush. The saying live fast and die young is what they told us. The way that they mold us, perfect way they showed us. How to get money, fuck bitches off this nose dust. Show me how to burn the block down before it slows up. Before the window of opportunity rolls up. I came, I saw, I conquered, I ball. I came, I saw, I conquered, I ball. Yo, he said get 'em, so I got 'em all. Ford. Frames match the song title, flyer than a condor. Little fucker crime poor, poverty flows in ya. Part of beating holes in. I ain't who you trying for, I think not. Millie, stay hot. The coops got no roofs, forever they stay drops. I came, I saw, I conquered, I ball. I came, I saw, I conquered, I ball. Yo, he said get 'em, so I got 'em all. And turn this picture to a burial. I came, I saw, I conquered, I ball. I came, I saw, I conquered, I ball. Yo, he said get 'em, so I got 'em all. And turn this picture to a burial.
I don't wanna waste my time, keep getting better, I ain't in my prime. Said that once you ain't get that line, level up when I move, what will I define what it means to be real? Hop in the field, I'm finna kill, stop on the wheel, I never chill. Battle ain't stopping the way that I'm rocking, they wanted me dead and all up in the coffin. What comes up, I ain't hearing that nonsense. Me and Lou Tell make a classic often. New king here, better know what I'm gotten. I'm giving them all what they want. Straight to the top and the skill can't knock it. Leveling solo, they know I'm the topic. Getting the points, call me Gino with caution. Now I'm a monster. Out of the dark, coming out is me. I'm the villain, they never could be. Y'all need a god or you cannot compete. Nothing you see in a whole different league. Feeling the pressure and I see the blood. I'm the king of the mighty above. Permanent status, they worshiping us. I'm making atheists say my God. Y'all are abysmal, the truth is that you are not getting my thoughts. I got it locked up in the tomb in the desert of thought. They wanted with me the battle I fought. Calling me chosen, the one they all saw. Monster, cannot be stopped, king. Like anyone else, work on flows and I got myself. I don't want y'all here, I don't need your help. Back then I was on that shelf. Need guap, man, I need that wealth. Real quiet and I move with stealth. Big dog and I got them delts. Work too hard, I don't be like them. Pushing them weights, you ain't in my gym. What I do here is the reason I win. You ain't been here, you ain't seen that lens. I'm that guy, man, I know when I'm next. I ain't gonna stop, I ain't know about rest. Man, I want all you cannot digest. Me against me, let me just digress. Keep it on me, cause they won't want end. Talking that mess, cause they're not my friends. About that life, I don't play pretend, cause it goes like that, and the hell I send. I'm that one, better keep that focus. Me, myself, with the world I notice. Putting that work and the work ain't folding. Kill them all now, I don't need condolence. Out of the dark, coming out is me. I'm the villain they never could be. Y'all need a god or you cannot compete. Nothing you see in a whole different league. Feeling the pressure and I see the blood. I'm the king of the mighty. I'm making atheists say my God. Y'all are abysmal, the truth is that you are not getting my thoughts. I got it locked up in the tomb in the desert of thought. They wanted with me the battle I fought. Calling me chosen, the one they all saw. Monster, cannot be stopped, king.
Headbanger. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Mississippi, put it down. I'm the hottest brand. I tell your mother, y'all can't stop me now. Listen to me now. I'm less than 20 rands. And if you want me, then come on, get me now. Is you with me now? Then biggie bands. I know you dig the way I switch my style. People sing around. Now people gather around. Now people jump around. Get your freak on. 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 you feel me now. I know you hear me laugh. I scream it loud and proud. Missy gon' blow it down. People gon' play me now. In and out of town, cause I'm the best around. With the crazy style. Go get your freak on. 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 Get your freak on.
I can see the pain within your eyes. And I just wish that you would wake up and just open up your mind. Yeah, open up your eyes, open up your life. Cause you just gotta be alive. Cause you're living in the darkness and you hate it every time. So you just gotta change, man, open up your mind to the beautiful things around. Man, it's called life, take a breath. It's fresh, it's nice and it's cold. It's so refreshing, especially cause you hate it all. But if you change your mind and you get involved in the beautiful things, then you can be all that you. Shut your mouth and just listen to me. If you follow this, then you could be, yeah, everything that you wanna be. Stop the negative things, cause you need to see, well, the positive in life, and you can really change it. I know you gotta cross say you can really make it, man. This life is complicated, I see it, I feel your pain. But if you open up to change it, then you could be okay with all the pressure and all the pressure around. You could be living till you can start up from the ground. You can take one step, hey, you could really lounge in the sky, cause you could just change, yeah, do it now, yeah, today. Oh yeah, today, and not tomorrow, cause that's what they always say. Oh, you can pray, that's not the way. Cause you just gotta take action and just go insane, yeah. Try to go pray, but ain't nobody's gonna help. You just gotta find your way. That's the only way to do it, yeah, without just being fake to yourself. And lying on the inside, you gotta change yourself and change your mind. New Year's coming, you just gotta grind and do the things you love instead of follow behind, yeah.
Funny when you're in the grave, right at ebony with light skin, something that I can't say. So I'm taking out the garbage, it is so thick it'll break. Whip it out, sleight of hand when you know I'm not okay. Tell me something, what the hell can I say? I am nothing at the peak of when I can break. Broken at the pinnacle point of me not brave, cause I'm choking at the cynical joint now when I cannot save. Kinda typical to read, now you're making fun of me. Wait until I am released, that's the moment you will see. I am not a person you should mess with. Think about it twice and not again, you are not a good friend. I cannot explain everything that you did. You were not the same when you bring in all this in. I don't wanna see you in my face, cause I'm red every moment I am next to you, cause I will never make amends. That's a way of life. I just want to make it, so why can't I decide? I don't want to say this, cause I will never cry. Life is not the basics, so never do it twice. I know that I got it in mind, I want to say this. And you want to act like a little kid in a playpen. So pretend that you dodge bullets like in the Matrix. Haven't sound with the angels coming, so they will save it. Now I got a problem, so now I need to think. Cause I got no options, there's no way I can bring everybody down, so that way you cannot take them all. Can I be the clouds that rain down to make them fall? I cannot explain everything that you did. You were not the same when you bring in all this in. I don't wanna see you in my face, cause I'm red every moment I am next to you, cause I will never make amends.
been moving condos are no trouble with me. Trying to keep it peaceful is a struggle for me. Don't pull up at 6 a.m. to cuddle with me. You know how I like you when you loving on me. I don't wanna die for on to miss me. Yes, I see the things that they wishing on me. Hope I got some brothers that outlive me. They gon' tell the story, shit was different with me. God's plan, God's plan. I hold back, sometimes I won't, yeah. I feel good, sometimes I don't, yeah. I finesse down where's the road? Hey. She said, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mama, I'm sorry. 50 dub, I even got it tatted on me. 81, they'll bring the crashes to the party. And you know me, turn a 02 into a 03, dog. With a 40 Ollie, they be know me. Imagine if I never met the broskies. God's plan, God's plan. I can't do this on my own, hey. Someone watching this shit close, yeah. I've been missing Scarlet Road, hey.
The sunset is no longer red. Fresh air is not good anymore. I'm sure fire won't burn me. I wanna feel more, don't leave me alone. I don't feel dizzy when I drink. Voices in your head you don't think. I'm sure can't make any fire. I wanna feel more, don't leave me alone. It doesn't have to be that complicated. No time to spend on civil war. Try to be a rainbow in someone's cloud. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground.
When I grow up, you know what I wanna be? Take a seat, let me tell you my ridiculous dream. I wanna rap, yeah, I know it's hard to believe, and I can tell you're already thinking that I'll never succeed, but I'm okay with it. I admit the lyrics are weak. I've been working on them, I'll be good eventually. I understand you gotta crawl before you get to your feet, but I've been running for a while, they ain't ready for me. I know this probably isn't really realistic, and honestly I might not ever make a difference, but that don't make a difference, I'ma have to risk it. I've been crunching numbers, you ain't gotta be a mathematician and see the odds ain't rooting for me. I can't lie though, it's kinda how I like it to be the underdog. Yeah, you probably think you know what I mean, but what I'm saying is you ever push me, I'm gonna swing. I can go to college getting down like everybody else, graduate and probably get a job that doesn't pay the bills. That don't make a lot of sense to me, forget the Happy Meal. I don't like the dollar menu, I would rather make a meal. And make a meal now, I said make a meal, home cooking, get it grilled. How you want it? Pretty well. Everything I see is overdone to me, I'm not Adele, but I'ma get a record deal and say hello to when I grow up. I just wanna pay my bills, rapping about the way I feel. I just wanna make a couple mil, leave it to the fam and the well. I just wanna sign a record deal, maybe buy a house up in the hills. Might not be the best, it might fail, but I guarantee that I'ma die real when I grow up. Yeah, yeah. When I grow up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. When I grow up. Yeah, yeah. I'ma make them notice me, rhyming like it's poetry. Everything I oversee, I just like to overthink. Mock me and you pay the fee, no return and no receipts. Those of you that don't believe, quiet, you don't know a thing. Quiet when I'm trying to sing, quiet when I'm making beats, quiet when I'm trying to think. Sorry, I don't mean to scream, I just feel like no one really gets me and it's sad to see, cause someday I'ma grow up and show everyone it's meant to be. Yeah, anybody wanna hear me rap? No. Come on, let me play a couple tracks. No. Come on, I can spit it really fast. No. You think I just throw this in the trash? No. Tricked ya, haters go away before I hit ya. I am not a beggar or a kiss up. You don't understand, well I forgive ya. I am not a quitter, you ain't really think that, did ya? Maybe someday I could even be up on the radio, have a tour bus and maybe even play a couple songs. Everybody in the crowd singing every song I wrote, telling me that I am not the only one that feels alone. You feel alone? Yeah, I kinda feel alone. Wonder if the feeling ever goes away when I get old. Will I ever make it as an artist? I don't really know. Might not make a lot of dough, I'ma have to try it though. I just wanna pay my bills, rapping about the way I feel. I just wanna make a couple mil, leave it to the fam and the well. I just wanna sign a record deal, maybe buy a house up in the hills. Might not be the best, it might fail, but I guarantee that I'ma die real when I grow up. I just wanna pay my bills, rapping about the way I feel. I just wanna make a couple mil, leave it to the fam and the well. I just wanna sign a record deal, maybe buy a house up in the hills. Yeah, I might not be the best, it might fail, but I guarantee that I'ma die real when I grow up. Yeah, yeah. When I grow up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. When I grow up. Yeah, yeah.
Society crushing, I'm looking around, it's a mess. There are some problems I'm over my head that I would like to go address. Cause honestly, I don't get it, dog, it's pathetic. I'm like, damn, everybody wanna waste the time. Everybody been there, and some bullshit, I don't get it. Like, follow me on the gram. Man, my stuff is so important, it's pictures, I'm like, oh yeah. I ain't see the fucking purpose of things you posting, my man. Cause you got these silly captions I could never understand. One attention, one attraction, man, it's always just the same. And this life, and this media, this stuff is just a game. I don't want to go participate, but maybe I should do. Cause otherwise I would be ahead, and that's the truth, sure. Just get some straight.
Life is such a game. Sometimes you gotta enter, sometimes you gotta play.
Mic check 1 2. Yeah, sometimes we gotta play and we gotta fuck around and find out on a party, baby.
People go so crazy, they go so crazy. I never could understand all the things that they be thinking and do it. I'm like, oh damn, y'all be thinking that the things just fall. I'm like, oh yeah, man, the food comes out the sky. And what about your bed? That you sleeping deep at night? You ain't sleeping on the floor, you ain't sleeping in the forest, but you be talking more like this ain't good, this ain't great, man. All this stuff is average, but listen, my dog, man, you ain't working like a savage. You a little squeeze, little guy, I am bigger than. I'ma take you down, ayy. You ain't really getting that. Fire for the price, man. You know that I'm the winner, yeah. I'ma take them down, cause I be choking out these quitters, yeah.
Mic check 1 2 1 2 right quick, if y'all can hear me. Thank you. Y'all on your damn cringy pickup lines for Christmas. Jesus.
I keep winning, I keep on standing tall, above the ground. They wanna see me fall, see me crawl, see me gone like they don't need me anymore. But I keep winning, never losing. But I keep winning, I'm unstoppable. They wanna take my crown. I was born ready, so I gotta get my guard up. Gotta get my hustle on, gotta get my stack up. Never catch me on the loose, always barricaded. 2 decades of this game and I never faded. I'm just getting started, y'all gon' keep on hating. Y'all gon' see me make it, gotta make a statement. I keep winning, never losing. But I keep winning, I'm unstoppable.
Man, shut the fuck up, I'm doing me, and that's all. Got this beat on repeat in my brain and my heart. You don't know this type of life that I'm living. Every move that I make, I can snap any minute. So I forget about time and escape reality. All I need are these drums and mic and melody. Yeah, that's my only way to feel alive, and I'ma live it up. This shit is do or die. Yeah, this shit's about to blow. Got my bass down low, and I'm going with the flow. Yeah, this shit's about to blow. Got my bass down low. Yeah, I'm going with the flow. the city sleeps, I'm feeling wide awake. I wasn't made for this life in the fucking cage. I was made for this life on the fucking stage, and I'ma get it either way, man, I don't play. You can't just stand there and watch it, you can get up, get out, show them what you got, man, fuck. Are you just gonna take that? Their time is up, bro, now it's payback.
This ain't luck, man. We fucking earned that shit. We earned it. You call this shit luck, bro? All that fucking hard work, the years, the grind. You don't compare to a level of energy, bro. I don't fucking.
Okay, we gotta get started before y'all start running out of these fucking pickup lines. What the fuck? Alright, let's do it. God bless it.
Yeah, I'm going with the flow.
I'm fast and furious. I'm fast and furious. I'm fast and furious. All of y'all will see what I do, I bet you're curious. I'm fast and furious. I'm fast and furious. I'm fast and furious. All of y'all will see what I do, I bet you're curious.
Oh my God, Willie. Willie, I don't know whether to put you in timeout or Aaron in timeout for that. Okay. Yeah, we need the right hype today. We gotta do this. Oh no, we gotta do this. We're clearly about to fucking party again today. Yesterday was a hell of a stream on a random pop-up Monday, so on a regular scheduled Tuesday event with absolute chaos, here we go. I'm not even using the voice changer today. Well, not right now. Bam. We've been acting a damn fool on this channel lately. In a great way. It's a good thing. But I hope all of you know we ain't slowing down for shit. We got 12 songs to check out today. A bunch of chaos will ensue. But it's Tuesday, and we like to fucking party. Cheers, everybody. Turn up Tuesday. Turn up. That's the vibe. And listen. I know some of y'all sick of seeing me on stream. It's too damn bad. And if you got a problem with where we do things in this crazy family called the Cast and Crew, fuck you gonna do? Point blank, period. That's the vibe. Woo! The fuck you gonna do? I know I'm coming in way too loud right now. I have no business doing so with my voice like this, but that's the only way I'm gonna warm it up. Not really, because I'm gonna do warm-ups the regular way too. But we're back for more today. We are back for more. Let me fix this. Whoops. We're back for more. So hopefully that means y'all are ready to party again. Yesterday was full-on Monday vibes. I was having a Monday of Mondays, kind of just you know? Knocking out some normal adulting bullshit. One of those lame days. Seemed like a lot of people were as they were kind of coming back into the real world after the holidays. Or at least the Thanksgiving holiday. So I said, you know what? Let's do a little streamy stream. Let's have a Monday stream. It's not normally one of the days we stream. I said, fuck it. Let's bring up the vibes. We brought up the vibes for over 7 hours yesterday. Between some crazy requests, people who were just down to party on a Monday leading into December, okay? It turned into a whole fucking ordeal and a whole fucking great time. But of course, today is Tuesday. People were worried. They're like, wait, does this mean we're not streaming on Tuesday? Does this mean we're not streaming? Hell no, it doesn't mean that. Not this week. I'm here, baby. My voice is holding on by a thread, but we're going to survive this. And clearly, y'all were ready to fucking party a lot more than I expected, because I was going to be like, okay, we'll do like 7, 8 requests. We'll keep it about, you know, we'll keep it relatively balanced today. Nah, man, y'all dropped a fucking stack on us. Big Dog Mama even snuck hers through. I'm going to allow that. We're going to go for, I'm going to plan on that, even though it came up after I put the thing up. I have a feeling you probably put that in before, and it just took a second. Streamlabs be acting a fool like that. Oh, boy. We got a 12 stack is what it appears to be. I'm going to go back and count, but I think we got a 12-piece banger set on a Turn Up Tuesday. Can't give Elsa a balloon because that girl will let it go. Oh. How are y'all feeling? Hopefully y'all are doing well. My goodness gracious, it's good to see y'all back over here. 17 strong. Y'all still ain't sick of me. And no, this does not mean I'm streaming every day of December. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Look, I think I've already surpassed my goal. I need to go back and count. I need to go back and count officially. Not even including Twitch streams. I need to go back and count how many hours I've streamed. My goal for this year, which is a fucking unhinged goal, was 1,000 hours streamed. I think I probably hit it a couple weeks ago, to be honest, if I had to guess. And there's no way for anybody else to count it except for me right now, because a lot of the streams are blocked or just not available to be seen to not even be counted. So I'm going to spend some time probably tomorrow and go through and count up. Add up every fucking hour, every minute, just at least on YouTube. I'm not even going to count Twitch. I think we probably have enough just off YouTube. But I mean, that does not mean I'm going to be going every day this month. I know we started 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. I'm not doing streamsmas. I did streams giving damn near. I think we've been streaming like 5 days a week for the past few weeks. I just can't get enough of y'all. Kat, good to see you, girl. How you doing? By the way, you're gonna have to tell me what the super secret vacay. You know what it is. So apparently, even in that super. Just let me know just in case. But good to see you. Feeling good. So good. Bah, bah. I feel with my hands. Okay. Fair answer. Never sick of you, Nick. Always love. I appreciate that, Cat. I really do. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got some interesting things to check out today. Lord have mercy, y'all brought the fire. James, it don't even matter. I'm just letting you know. We kind of had a metric in the past of saying maxing out at 3, at least over the past month or two, until I say add more. But you know what? That 4-piece just looks too damn good. Some Nickelback songs that I probably haven't heard enough, which I don't know how you knew this. We just talked about this casually, but I knew there was more Nickelback songs that I had not done a deeper dive into. So that's fucking exciting. Gonna react to a couple Nickelback songs from you. And of course, some Anthony Q, this dude you keep talking about. Apparently he's blowing up right now. I don't know. Yo no sé nada. Willie and Aaron doing Willie and Aaron things. Some custom videos put together there. I ruined it. Classic animation videos, which already just based off that thumbnail, I'm getting major YouTube flashbacks to my nostalgia. And then some AC/DC stuff, which I'm hoping will not get the stream blocked, because there's some different renditions of AC/DC tunes that I get to hand select, I guess, a couple different versions. And then Big Dog Mama bringing by some Christmas music. Unhinged Christmas music, I would imagine. And then we got Wicked Mike bringing by a double dose of Enemy Inside. Oh, God. We got Batman Snuggles doing her thing. A song called I Ain't Him by 3 Lane. Never heard of 3 Lane. And then apparently one hell of a story with a group called the Bennett Hall Band that I see here. Oh my goodness, that sounds beyond special. I mean, y'all bringing the fuego today, huh? Y'all just feeling like this today. Okay. Okay. Let's fucking go. Who am I? Who am I to deny some amazing music being found on the 3rd of December? Not this guy. Thank y'all so fucking much for being gamers like this, for being down to party. Even on another stream. Y'all crazy as hell. I feel with my hands. I love that. I love that. By the way, also exciting news. I'm going to go through and say hi to everybody properly in the chat. So make sure you say hi or howdy or whatever you want. You know what I'm saying. This is kind of cool. So this is just a random thing. I get a little early birthday present from Streamlabs. Of course, I'm wearing my Streamlabs hoodie. It's one of my favorite hoodies. And it's just nice and cozy right now. But this has always been a funny thing to me. People that have known this. It's just a small little tidbit of a thing, but it kind of cracks me up. So, Streamlabs is the streaming software of choice for many streamers, for me included. And obviously, as soon as I built my PC and started streaming, it has been a whirlwind of shenanigans and fun. And I know, obviously on brand for me, crazy length streams, crazy amount of streaming. Well, Streamlabs, the company that runs this main software for a lot of streamers, has an all-star program, they call it, for people who have used their software to do live streams, who are live streamers or content creators. And they have a certain ranking system where you get points for how often you stream or how long your streams are, different engagement, different this, that, the other. A variety of metrics. Well, I didn't realize until like probably a year and a half or 2 years into it that they actually have this program where like they would send you a hoodie. They would send you this if you got to be like different tiers. Like they have silver tier. They've got ruby tier. Like they've got silver's 150 points. Ruby's 1250. You get to be gold status at 4,000. Then it goes to onyx. Then it goes to platinum. Then it goes to diamond. Diamond is the holy grail of it. Well, I didn't realize till like a year and a half, 2 years, I was already at fucking platinum. Like, just to put it in perspective, you need silver's 150 points, platinum's 16,000 points. Currently, I'm sitting at 37,000 point system. But one little cool thing I thought I would just shout out Streamlabs for, and all of you for being a part of the streams. I realized that I was entitled to a kind of a birthday gift that they're going to be sending me now. And to mark my 3rd anniversary with Streamlabs, at least for my birthday related, I've gotten a shirt. They've sent me like a little pint glass. I get it, you know, a couple little things here or there. They're just random little Streamlabs branded things. Obviously the hoodie, fucking fresh. They're sending me like a full-blown jacket of some kind. Like a full-blown like zip up. I don't know if it's like a bomber jacket or what it is, but kind of fucking cool. But I've maxed out, like literally if you look at this, I don't know if y'all can see this right here. This is the point system up top. I'm not showing anything private, it's fine. Like silver is 150 points. I've maxed this bitch out. Like the max is 32,000 points and I have 37,000. So you know, there's not really an extra level for me. So I just maxed it out. Which is pretty fun, but I was able to redeem apparently a diamond level jacket. So that'll be cool to fucking show off on stream, I guess. But just a random thing, I was like, man, it's been this fun doing this throughout the years. Not 3 years on the dot of me streaming, but it's been a little over 3, I think. Which is pretty funny. Mine are the top songs from the previous 2 albums. Ooh, okay, bet. I would if I could request the Night Santa Went Crazy by Weird Al. I wonder if I've heard that. A little DMX. Oh, what's up, Don? DMX Red Nose Reindeer is a good off. Oh, I think I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that one. That's a great one. What's their rake? The Who's rake? They need to add the Nieto level above all of them. Talk that shit, Willie. Talk that shit, Willie. That's what I'm talking about. I just thought it was cool. I had to shout it out. Because it's like, oh yeah, you can just put in your address and we'll send you this. I'm like, oh cool. I like free things. I like free things. Streamlabs, I pay yearly for their pro version of their software, or ultra, whatever it is. Just because obviously I stream so much, I want to have as many features as possible. And of course, it makes things a lot easier for me. Yeah, no, but I do pay yearly. I pay like a couple $100, I think, something like that every year, to use the software at its fullest, I think, at least. which is nice. Honestly, shout out Streamlabs. They've always been great. As much as I always joke about things being broken or they need to fix something, great software. You obviously have OBS or Streamlabs OBS, which is just a more intuitive, I'd say, version of OBS. I've always enjoyed it. They've always shown love and been pretty helpful, so shout out to them. And of course, for their charity setup, all the charities run through Streamlabs. Streamlabs has a great setup for that, where they do not take a cut from any charities, which is fucking amazing. That's why I say YouTube for that, because they take a cut off that, from what I understand still, and that's bullshit to me. So, shout out Streamlabs. They should give me this software for free for how much I promote them, but you know what I'm saying. Weird Al will definitely have to be Twitch stream request. Probably. Yeah, most definitely, actually. No doubt about it. I think we've done one or two, but like the full effect would have to be a Twitch stream. Yeah, Don. Yep. And I'm trying to plan something around Christmas, so you know, just keep an eye out, because I got things like this. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna give that away. I probably will. We'll see. But I'm overdue for that. We'll talk about that as that comes to fruition. I'm not gonna throw that out with dates that I don't plan on fully doing. Feel free to put off one of mine until if you get tight on time. I appreciate that, James. I appreciate that. We're gonna see today. I kind of got to see how my voice goes. My voice is definitely very much today. The voice, the ooh of the holograph. It's the holographic autograph version of Wild Ones. What do you mean? But we're gonna see how it goes today. My voice feels okay. I just need to warm it up a little bit. And wasn't planning on 12, but when they hot drop like that, man, we're gonna drop it like it's hot. We're gonna drop it like it's hot. So everybody, put another cheers in chat. I'm gonna have another little sip of whiskey with you guys. Again, Miss CJ, if she's still in here, so good to see you, sweetheart. I'm sorry to hear it's been such madness with that, but at the very least, I know it's still a lot. But I'm glad that you're at least home, and I'm glad that you get to spend some time with us if you can. And at the very least, it's so good just seeing your name pop up in chat. I cannot tell you how much that means. I know that we love you to pieces. And another cheers. Put another cheers in chat. Even if you want to be like Willie, type another cheers. I'm going to be cracking open a cerveza at some point in a little while. I got to hydrate first. Finish my caffeination. And all that stuff. CJ, I'm pouring a big shot for you. How about that? How about that, girl? You know I got you. Don't threaten me with a good time. Man, lots of love to everybody up in here. I hope everybody's having a good start to your week. It's all about taking it one day at a time. We know this. And we've been doing it a lot on streams. Today, though, we have so much fun music to check out. You know we're going to enjoy the crap out of it with these folks involved. Big Dog Mama, James Whittle, Wicked Mike, Batman Snuggles, Willie and Aaron. You talk about an all-star setup here. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. On a day that is a week from my birthday, of all days, we get to party it up big time. Obviously, we're going to celebrate. The birthday stream, in a sense, is going to be Sunday. Sunday game night is going to be the birthday shenanigans where Nick's just going to act a fool because I can. It's my birthday, and I'll do whatever I want. But today, I'm just grateful to have y'all here on another damn stream full of love, full of kindness, full of positivity, damn it. That's what it's all about. No matter what you're going through, no matter what you're facing, know that you are loved to pieces. And hopefully, you know, you got this family here to come hang out with. Take your mind off things. Just celebrate every little bit of love you can ask for. Amen. And cheers, everybody. Lots of love. That's a big shot for CJ and everybody. Cheers. It's Turn Up Tuesday, baby. Turn Up Tuesday. We had Monday Madness for sure. If you know, you know. But we back for more. Let me say hi to everybody. Oh, Patricia said back. One of those days, that's fine. That's fine. You're allowed to have those. Of course, we got CJ, we got Don, we got Aaron, James, Patricia, Tina, Mike, Willie. I know we got some other people up in here too. I know Miss Cat was up in here. Tina's right there. John Heflin was up in here. Again, congrats on the good news, brother. Nightmare. We got a whole bevy of people. Some are lurking, some are hanging out left where Joker was in the mix. Batman Snuggles, there she is. Distraction therapy for being here. Is this distraction therapy for you? I'm glad. I'm glad it could be that. I'm excited to get your opinion and reaction to AQ tonight. Yeah, heard great things. Sounds like a lot of y'all are in tune with him, so got to figure out what that's about. So we're going to get there. And I'm going to try to keep them all concise again. I've been doing good about it lately. I feel like I've been doing pretty damn good. Not to overly pat myself on the back, but I feel like we've been doing good. Again, never rushing. That's never what I'm saying when I'm like, hey, I'm not going to speed run through shit. You know, this ain't just a casual fucking reaction stream or whatever you want to say. I'm not talking shit, but I'm kind of talking shit to some people where they just play the music, nod their head, click on the next. Play the music, nod their head, go to the next. I like to have conversation. I like to share my genuine reaction, sometimes with commentary, sometimes with just being in awe. Lord knows with the stuff y'all bring by, sometimes it's just me sitting here in just disbelief and shock that I haven't heard of something or that I have something amazing to enjoy now. But of course, that just means kind of limiting the stuff in between. Today, we're starting in pretty good timing, and we'll be able to get it rocking just fine. So, if I was going to set an over-under on this stream, 12 requests, huh? Some of them are compilation videos. I don't know how long some of these are. I mean, a fair over-under is 7. Nick's genuine is showing? Oh, no. I mean, I guess I should say 7 is the over-under, but I think we can do even better than that. I think we can do even better than that. I think we can do much better. I'm not planning on 7, but we'll say over-under at 7. I think that's fair. 2 requests an hour is kind of goofy, but I also have to do warm-up still. Did I have any other announcements for you guys? Thursday we should be here just fine. Might be a little bit shorter night. I mean, shorter compared to this possibly, but we shall see. Again, some of that depends on my vocal health. We'll see how that goes when we get there. But man, I just appreciate y'all so fucking much. We are gonna be here Thursday though, nonetheless. Keep an eye out, of course, for updates just in case. But I'm planning on Thursday without a doubt. No other shenanigans over the weekend besides Sunday. I get to hang out and do a little bit of a celebration with some close friends and stuff, and out on the town on Saturday, which I'm sure you might see some random live streams of. I might even pop live for my birthday party on Saturday, but of course we're going to come right back and keep partying on Sunday. It's going to be a party of a weekend for me. Kind of can't believe it's already my birthday almost. So keep an eye out. You never know what's going to pop up, especially on the phone streams, this, that, the other. You might see a phone stream on Saturday of Nick getting a little bit of a country shenanigans going, because I like to party. We know how this goes. And I'm gonna get to hang out with some awesome people and just have some fun. Of course, both days of the weekend. Close friends on Saturday, and then of course my whole cast crew family on Sunday night. What is Santa's Law of Christmas theory? Cause and effect. Sounds about right. Okay. So that being said, we have some amazing stuff today. I mean, my God, this list looks great. I'm going to traverse these as much as I can, and of course check in between with YouTube on certain things that I can and cannot check out. James, I appreciate the lyric videos for those. That's going to be a big help. And just so we know what the order is going to be before I even get into warm-ups, that way y'all can kind of be aware. It's going to be Willie and Aaron up first for their first choice of whatever they brought to the table today. Then Batman Snuggles, then Mike, then James, then Big Dog Mama, and then back through the order. If anybody needs me to adjust any order stuff, I can kindly ask, just in case, if people are willing to let you go ahead, stuff like that. But I am planning on keeping a good time in today. Of course. Word of the day, traverse. Yes, sure, that could be the word of the day. I don't care. Okay. And Grant, welcome in, brother. GG's yesterday on Rocket League, by the way. That was fun. We had some good games last night. That was a whole lot of fun. We went kind of crazy. We had some hard-fought wins. We had to really fight for some. We had some real good GGs. The Rocket League addiction is definitely hitting in full force. So, again, I have to say it now more than ever. Don't be surprised if you just randomly see Twitch streams pop up. I mean, I may not even post them and tag everybody on Discord. Just keep your Twitch notifications on if you rock with it. It's just like that now. It feels like the addiction's coming back for kind of some gaming stuff. I'm having a lot of fun with Twitch. I also love YouTube, of course. YouTube is my OG love. Twitch has also been a lot of fun to kind of just fuck around with and kind of have more of a gaming atmosphere that's not just, you know, Jackbox. Oh, new season start ranked. Oh boy, I might. Mike, let me know. And I know Erin was always talking about watching, but I remember she was talking about playing the game too. Erin needs to let me know if she started playing. If she's like playing, like she want to start a game with us too. I'm gonna start a whole group. We're gonna have a Rocket League little rotation. I'm gonna set up one of those streams where we can just rotate people in and out of some games. Maybe even get some private matches, some custom games. That'd be fun. Mike, you know, sir. Come on. Y'all just let me know. I mean, I'm gonna open it for invites one of these streams, and we're just gonna kind of rotate people in, and we'll see what happens. Even if it's private matches, that'd be fun. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna pull up some different rap beats. Y'all know how this goes. Vocal warm-up time. Today it's pretty damn serious. Today it's pretty damn serious. Let's see here. Here we go. Bam. A private custom game would be a lot of fun. He was elf taught. Cookie sheet. Okay. Okay. Alright, here are your rap beats. I'm going traditional rap beats today. I'm not doing no more country beats. Those have been fun, but I'm gonna get back to the core of it. You know what I'm saying? So I see a couple beats here. Some hot releases. Fresh new releases. I'm gonna give y'all two different ones, actually. Interesting. We've got two beat options today. I'm going to describe the thumbnail. I'm going to tell you the title of which one. You can tell me which one you want me to try to flow my rap vocal warm-ups over. They're not a rap. It's a vocal warm-up. Damn it. But I like goofing off with you guys, especially on our third day of streaming in a row. Got to make sure my voice is taken care of. Man, we got beats, bars, and delivery up in the building. Oh, of course, as soon as I talk about rapping. God bless it. God bless it. What up, boy? How you doing, sir? Hopefully you've had a blessed Thanksgiving, man. I know we still got to catch up one of these days. I need to give you a shot tomorrow, maybe. I know we're supposed to link up on some stuff, but man, shout out to that boy right there. Truth No Lie, aka Beats, Bars, and Delivery. Go check out his channel if you like good content, dope ass individuals. That is your dude right there. Nah, not really, bro. No. Oh man. Well, hopefully things are looking up, brother. We gonna catch up. We gonna catch up. I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow. No bullshit. I'm gonna give you a shot tomorrow. It's been too damn long. But it's damn good to see you, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm already wearing out and I have the save energy to read with my son. So I really wanted to say hi. CJ, don't worry about it at all. Feel free to lurk away. I'm just so glad to see you. Obviously, you know I love you to pieces. We all do around here. And I'm so glad you're able to stop by. You have no idea how much that just made my day. And know that, you know, we love you. You always got a place if you want to come by and kick it, hang out. Even if you just want to lurk and not even say a damn thing in chat. Know that you got a place to come take your mind off things or just come enjoy the shenanigans and craziness as always in this family. Just know that I love you to pieces. We all do. Very much so. Very, very much so. Yeah, go hit up that boy Truth No Lie, Beats, Bars, and Delivery. That boy is killing it on YouTube. Oh, bruh. No shit, dude. Man, you just get caught up in some shit? Man. Y'all send some love to Truth and the fam, bro. Shit happens way too often these days, man. That shit is fucking tough. Damn. Damn. Bruh. Broad daylight at the gas station, wasn't even involved, just caught up in the mix of something or what? Something stupid? Probably something fucking stupid. Damn. Broad daylight. These motherfuckers out here are crazy, dude. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm sorry to hear that happen. For real. No, you good, Truth. You know we spread love right back. We send prayers and love that way. We keep it real around here. Damn. Hey, I'm gonna pull one. I'm pouring one right now for your cuz, dude. I'm sorry to hear that shit. That shit's whack. No, you good, bro. You know, hey, you know there's one thing we're good for in this family stuff. You're between Team Supreme and Cast and Crew. We're always gonna spread love and send some prayers and love that way. You know that. You know that. Hey, that's love. This is for Cuzzo right here. R.I.P. and hope those other motherfuckers get theirs. Cheers, man. That's love. That's love, for real. Damn. Hey, seriously. Real condolences, man. Real condolences. Sounds like those motherfuckers are gonna get theirs. But love and prayers that way is the main thing to the family. For real. Yeah, you share what you need to get off your chest. That's always what it's about around here. We know how it goes. You know, we ain't on no fake shit, Truth. You know this. No matter your family or mine or same family. Oh, you found AQ on his channel. Oh. I'm excited to hear him for the first time tonight. And James Whittle is about that. Truth. Okay. So you rock with Truth too. Yeah. No doubt about it. Man, Truth, seriously, lots of love to you and the fam. I know there's not enough words for that shit right now, but for real. He's fire. I'm excited, man. Everybody keeps talking about him. Is he just not popping off, or has he been around for a minute? Because I hadn't heard his name until just recently. Actually, I guess it was yesterday we were streaming and everybody kept talking about him. So James brought by a couple. What did he bring by? He brought by, one of the links didn't work right, James, by the way, on the Discord, but I'm sure it probably takes me to the right spot. It didn't hyperlink, or it didn't, you know, do the whole thing. Mind My Business and For Me? Or X For Me? Live performance? That's on our agenda today. Oh no, James is about that live too. James is about that fucking live. Oh, just For Me. Okay. Got you. It's called For Me. That's a bet, dude. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see us how some R&B or hip hop something. You know I'm down for that. You know I'm down. Cut Ties is the one you need to check out. Cut Ties. Ooh. Okay. I'll have to keep my eye out for him. I mean, I'm excited to have just the first time listen on whatever it is. And James knows the shit for sure. We got a whole variety of shit today. We got some fucking country. We got some damn There I Ruined It clips from Willie and Aaron. Batman Snuggles, again, bringing by a two-piece of Batman Snuggles things. Man, Big Dog Mama bringing by another non-traditional, perhaps, holiday song, I would imagine, based off what I'm seeing here. And, of course, Wicked Mike. Dude, Enemy Inside. I can't wait to see that stuff, too. We got Nickelback. We got everything today. Another banger? Bet. All right. Man, I'm so glad to have y'all here again on any day, much less leading into December like this. We've been streaming. We streamed almost 12 hours on Friday on Twitch, which is fucking crazy. Then we had Sunday game night, which was another 6 hours, I think, at least. Something like that. Then yesterday, over 7 hours. Today, we're back for fucking more. 12 songs today on the agenda. Y'all are absolutely out of your damn mind, again, for any day, much less the week countdown to my birthday. Which I can't, I'm trying to wrap my head around. I keep saying it just because I'm like, oh shit, it's about that time. And then, of course, Sunday, you know we're turning up. Sunday night, game night. We're partying real. We're partying real deal. Y'all know how I get on my birthday. I like to have fun. We like to cut up every time, but when you threaten me with a good time, woo boy. Woo boy. Did you see my pick in your picture? 30 days? But yeah, he got 30 days. 30 days. Exciting shit. And Truth, you know we got you. You know we got you. Alright, so here are your rap beat options for the day. I'm going to do my warm-ups the regular way, and you know I'm going to try to rap them over whatever beat I can find. So, let's find these beats again. Alright, so, here we go. Oh, it pops up a Big X the plug beat again. Don't make me get Dirty South. Patricia, my birthday's the 10th, but I'm going to be celebrating with the cast and crew on Sunday. Get to celebrate in town, hitting the town with some homies and some friends on Saturday. Apparently the country bar that I helped teach dancing at and get to sing with the band at a little bit, here, there, the other. I get to kick it over there. They get me a whole table and whatever else and showing love like crazy. So it's going to be fun on Saturday. And, of course, Sunday I get to party with this family. So literally a 1-2 punch Saturday and Sunday. But next Tuesday is my actual birthday. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on that day or not. I'll let y'all know. It's looking like I might move that because that's going to be my actual birthday. I might just kind of take it easy. Might have some other plans, but we'll see. We'll see. But we're celebrating on Sunday without a doubt. And Grant, I did. That fucking setup is crazy. That was a good lineup. That was a damn good lineup. Especially for something like grilling and barbecue. Woo! That was dope. Alright. Rompers in the wash. Rompers in the wash. Oh, you mean for my birthday? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know I'm gonna have those rompers on standby. Patricia, you're good. Trust me. I'm the worst about remembering everybody's birthday in this family. It's also tough when there's over 40,000 people to try to remember birthdays for. And sometimes I forget, and it's my bad. But yeah, we're gonna have a good time. But today, the good time starts with this. Me warming up my vocal cords. You have two options. You got a freestyle beat that says Flow Nike from Chronos Beats, usually fire. It's a picture of a skeleton hand, bright red, holding a Nike shoe. It's called Flow Nike, freestyle beat, rap, trap beat, whatever. Or if you want me to hit the Dirty South, we got a beat called Switches. It says Big X the Plug type beat. It keeps feeding me these beats now, bro. It keeps feeding me these beats. It just says Big X the Plug type beat. Almost 700,000 views. It's called Switches. It's got a picture of Big X. Switches or Nike. You could just say either one. So y'all tell me. My voice like this. Hey, bitch, I'm from Texas. Kind of what it feels like right now with my voice. 2 days there and PBR. I know, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's a wild setup for, I mean, I'm gonna make it out to Australia one of these days. I might kidnap Truth. We might go fucking raise hell in Australia. I don't freestyle. I do not freestyle on the streams. I'm not a freestyle guy. Now, if I get a chance to fucking diss one of these whack-ass rappers who likes to talk shit, I will do it. I will hop on a beat. I will have some written ready to go. And I will troll the fuck out of somebody who's not a rapper. If I embarrass the fuck out of them, if they want to start some shit, tell me about it. Because then they look whack either way. You get outdone by somebody who's not a rapper. And also, if you don't respond, you got shown up by somebody who's not a rapper.
Not much gotta make it to Cleveland for the repass, but I'm still showing love.
Truth. You know you ain't gotta donate shit to this damn stream, bro. You know this. Hell no. $10 of love from Truth. Said, not much, gotta make it to Cleveland for the repass, but I'm still showing love. Brother, I appreciate that. You show love in more ways than one just by being there as a homie, as another content creator that I am inspired by every damn day. Seriously, you know it's nothing but love. You ever need a single thing, you need to holler at me, just reach out, dude. You know this. I got you. Man, fuck that. Have another little tiny shot for Truth, man. Truth, I don't know if you're drinking right now. You hanging out, kicking it on a good old Tuesday. I'm pouring another little shot of love for you. Over the fucking top, dog. Don't you dare ever do that shit again. I was about to say, I didn't see anybody talking shit about my line dancing. No. There's been a lot of love. I still need to go back and catch up through some of those videos and show some love. For real, for real. Insane. But I appreciate that, Don. Truth. Over the fucking top. Don't you mind whatever, hip-hop bullshit's about to go down right here. But cheers. Lots of love, man. You know this. For real. It's love. Crazy as hell. I appreciate that, John. I appreciate that. That was a lot of fun. I'm still going to be sharing that dance with everybody, kind of get it back in the algorithm. Excited for that. So, let me do this first. I got your performance you did in Vegas too, bro. I'll send me that. Oh, the drunk karaoke we did at the country bar in Vegas? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. I don't remember I remember what I sang. Yeah, send me that. That was funny as shit. I never saw the actual full video about that. That'd be funny. Yeah, I've been having fun with that. All the music stuff. Getting to writing some country music now, trying to pick up the guitar. Singing with the different bands around town. It's a fun little side deal. Well, looks like y'all voted on switches, so I'm going to go and do my warm-ups the regular way first so y'all know what I'm about to be rapping over a beat that I've never heard before in my life. We're going to see what I can do. Here we go. Acapella first. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock, in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo at a 20 till 2, with a rat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-a-tat-tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Hold on. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, yellow leather, red leather. Yellow leather, red leather, lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Not sheet shitter, sheet slitter. Okay. Last bit of my caffeine. A little bit of this. We're going to see if I can't get my Big X to plug on because there was only one vote in the chat. Miss Patricia said switches. So therefore, hey, bitch, I'm from Texas. Let's get vibey with it. Put on my gangster ass glasses right here. Y'all know what it is. And let's get down. Let's get down. You know this audio is not going to be right whatsoever because I'm not a producer and this is not set up for this, but we still have fun anyway. Let's see what this beat is. It says Big X the Plug type beat. It's called Switches. Shout out to Hood with another one. 669,000 views. Nice. Let's see. Let's get vibey with it. See if I can catch this. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Hey. Okay. 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 Yeah. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do, for they'll beat tattoo with a 20 till 2 with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2, at a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2, at a minute or two till 2. Unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York, where we got red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. I got some lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Yeah. Just kind of wavy, kind of simple beat. I don't know if that's a Big X the Plug beat, but I'll take it. Hey, 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 hey. Hold her. I do not like them, Sam, I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam, I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them here or there. I would not like them anywhere. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam, I am. Sam, I am. Fuck you, Sam, I am. I need to stop with the fucking Dirty South beats, bro. That's not even... What was the other one? I gotta hear the other one. That was Dirty South, and that was supposed to be a Big X the Plug type beat. It was wavy. It was simple. We gotta do another one. We ended up doing switches. You picked switches. You were the only one that voted. But now I gotta see what Flow Nike's all about. Oh, hold on. I can't help it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today? At a minute or two till two, a thing distinctly hard to say, harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo with a 20 till 2 with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. And the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till 2 today. At a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2 today. At a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. Lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. I don't know, man. I felt like running it back. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We survived. We survived. Sitting solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What is to do tonight, today? At a minute or two to 2, a thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take those off before I start doing stupid shit. I'm gonna take those off before I start doing stupid shit. We good. We good. That's close enough. That's good enough for me. Before I lose my voice on some stupid stuff. Alright, the vibes are good. We got a full stack. Truth, we did that on that Discord call way long ago. Me freestyling is all bad. Me freestyling is all bad, bruh. If I get the chance to write some written, I'm okay. I'm okay. Freestyle now. Oh, Willie doing some crazy stuff. That's love. That's what it sounds like. Us freestyle would be hilarious as shit, though. We've done this once. That's just me passing it back to you, like, you take it. Hey, he said, yo, shout out Willie, or shout Willie out for me. That's one hell of a guy. Shout out Willie and Aaron. Shout out those two awesome, awesome individuals. We already know. Insane love. Cheers to y'all. All right, we're going to party today. What am I doing? What am I doing? We got this kind of love in the damn family. We got a fucking fun stream on the agenda. 17 people in the mix. Full of love, full of light in this crazy ass world. Man, let me go get a beer. Let me go get a beer. Y'all talk to empty chair for a second. Let me go get a beer. We got to do this. It's Turn Up Tuesday. Hope you all had a nice conversation with Empty Chair. Of course. Of course. Beer time. Emerge the empty chair. The empty chair emerges. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Truth, I get it, man. We're blessed, ain't we? We are for real blessed in so many different ways. With all the love you put out, Truth, you know it's going to come right back for you. That's amazing. That's facts for him, man. Facts. Driving, have one for me. Well, I mean, I'm going to have one. When I said I'm grabbing a beer, I'm going to start off with one beer, you know. Just a casual. Cheers to everybody. Cheers, Truth, man. Lots of love, brother, for real. Glad to have you here. Lots of love, everybody. Let's have a fun damn Tuesday stream. Let's bring in some crazy-ass vibes. Some good times, as always. Again, the over-under for this stream is 7 hours. I think we can make it happen in less than that, but, you know. We're here for a good time. And a long time, I guess. Depending how you define it. Cheers. Love to everybody who needs it. And to all the blessings you provide to folks like me, Truth, and hopefully to yourselves, man. Catch your blessings around you. Life can get fucking crazy. Shit happens, and it sucks. But, man, we got to keep our chin up. Keep on keeping on is the name of the game, as always. And keep spreading love and positivity in this world that so desperately needs it. We don't stop that for nothing. Okay. So, speaking of Willie and Aaron, they're going to kick things off today with the first request. They have an interesting combination of stuff here. One seems to be like OG YouTube animations, perhaps? This is classic animation videos. Then a compilation of There I Ruined It shorts. And then apparently that surprise thing of AC/DC reiterated. I guess I pick a few in between those. I'll try to do that as best as I can. And hope that the stream doesn't get popped. AC/DC stuff gets weird, but we're going to full send it. I don't care. What are we starting off with, YouTube? And again, after them, it's going to be, just so we know the order, it's going to be Willie and Aaron first. After that, we got, of course, James Whittle. Then Batman Snuggles. Wait, no, hold on. That's not right. Hold on, let me get this right. Let me get this right before I fuck that up. Willie and Aaron, Batman Snuggles, then Mike, then James, then Big Dog Mama. Let's begin with There I Ruined It, one of my favorite channels on the internet, dude. The creativity between AI and, of course, whoever runs the actual channel. They're just mastermind shenanigans. A custom edited video from Willie and Aaron. We'll see how many of these I've seen, how many of these I have not, but either way, Willie took the time to combine some of these into one little 3-minute and 49-second video for our viewing pleasure. Some of you may curse some of these things. Some of you may not enjoy these. Some of you need to have more fun with life, to be fair. I love creativity in general, especially with music and just good old comedy in a good sense. So that being said, Willie and Aaron with a combo that he custom edited, just some snippets of little shorts from There I Ruined It for a good time for all of us. Willie, you got 25 subscribers. Let's go, sir. Without further ado, let us begin our crazy-ass journey through awesome stuff. There might be a Rickroll involved. It wouldn't surprise me. Just been keeping Willie straight, Truth. I'm going to leave that comment alone. Pictures up. Sound speeds. Let our fun evening of music commence. And marker. Family, good times on a Tuesday. Put that beer right here. That's what I need. Thank you, kind sir and kind ma'am. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we have more content from one of my favorite channels, one of my favorite creators of all time on the internet, There I Ruined It. If you're not familiar with them, oh boy, on TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube, you better go check them out, especially if you're a fan of creative content and a fan of different types of music, different styles of music, because this channel has some of the most unhinged AI, I would say inspired, but also finely tuned, and I do mean finely tuned, pieces of content. And today, Willie and Aaron are bringing by some different examples of what this channel does so very well, and every time it is always something that just makes me smile. So today, Willie actually took the time to edit his own little video, compiling some shorts and little tiny clips of their I Ruined It channel and their performances into one video for us, 3 minutes and 49 seconds long. So shout out to Willie for that. And Willie and Aaron, if you don't know them, well, let me tell you, some of the best stuff this channel has ever seen has been because of those folks right there. So trust me, you're going to want to be in tune for this, whether you've heard of their I Ruined It or not. Oh boy, I hope you all got a good sense of humor. And again, hopefully you're just fans of creativity, especially when it gets to be shenanigans, because that's the name of the game for me, and I hope it is for most of you who watch. But I think most of y'all, well, I ain't got to tell y'all nothing about this. So there I Ruined It. It's a bunch of different clips put together by Mr. Willie. So thank you both, as always, for providing fun stuff that you know I love, but hopefully everybody in here is going to have a good time with. Just make some smiles and, of course, bring up the vibes. So we'll see what There I Ruined It has today. Some of the craziest montages, remixes. You'll just have to wait and see. Honestly, if you don't even know what they're about, well then, you'll see why their name is There I Ruined It. For me, they don't ruin nothing. They just inspire me. So that being said, as always, even on this custom edited video, even with a bunch of shorts from There I Ruined It, I'm probably just going to be sitting back enjoying these and cracking up. But I do know I will still pause to give my thoughts and commentary as I see fit. It's my channel, my rules, and it is a reaction video. I'm here to share my initial impression, even on a variety of clips thrown together by Mr. Willie and Miss Aaron. So without further ado, I'm going to put it on the screen. Thanks to the kindness of Mr. Willie and Miss Aaron, we've got There I Ruined It on another little compilation of shenanigans, of fun, of creativity. Let's do it. Every time I see any piece of content from There I Ruined It, I know I'm in for a damn good time and probably a good bit of laughs and smiles. So today, I have no idea which clips they put together. There might be some that I've seen in passing on Instagram, on YouTube, on this, that, the other, but I'm sure there's a good variety here. If I know Willie and Aaron at all, yeah, they've done a good job compiling these. So that being said, audio is cranked up. You can see the video snippets in the actual corner of the screen right there. And I hope you share your thoughts too. If you enjoy these, go show love to There I Ruined It, and of course leave some GGs for Willie and Aaron for just insanely amazing requests time and time again. But the audio is cranked up. Without further ado, There I Ruined It for you. Thanks to Willie and Aaron. 3, 2, and 1.
Go, 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 go.
What? I've said this before and I'll say it again. Already what I'm seeing here in 10 seconds. This kind of music is exactly what my brain is. Like, There I Ruined It is one of those channels that perfectly describes what goes on in my brain. My brain is a scary place. I'm glad that a lot of you can't see in there because it's a very terrifying place, right? This right here, combining We Will Rock You, Undone, the Sweater Song by Weezer, Into Club, 50 Cent, and Dumb Ways to Die. When we're talking in memes, we're talking in different songs. That's about the soundtrack to my life every time There I Ruined It finds a way to do this. This time with 4 songs being thrown together. 2 songs is crazy enough. 4 songs, oh, this is way too accurate for what goes on as my constant just day-to-day soundtrack. People talk about monkeys with cymbals, right? This is a lot more in tune with my brain.
Go, 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 dumb ways to die. Go, so many dumb ways to die. It's your birthday. Dumb ways to die.
Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper.
Oh my god! Oops, I like it. Even that little snippet, so accurate for my brain. And now we got, oh no, what are we doing with the dwarves? What are we doing with the dwarves?
What you gonna do with all that junk inside your trunk? That junk, that trunk. My love, you little mouse. I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my heart. I drive these fuckers crazy, I do it on the daily. They treat me really nicely, they buy me all these ices. My love, you little mouse. What you gonna do with all that ass inside the jeans?
Could you imagine if this was actually in the Snow White movie? And the 7 dwarves just started popping off on their own rendition of My Humps? Oh my god.
That
jump. That trunk.
Not moving little mouse.
Already, I love this to pieces. I want this as my ringtone. I say that every time with I Ruined It, but this is another ringtone I might have to add. Oh, that works way too well. Move, bitch, get out the way.
Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Bitch, move! Get the f back!
What in the world? Bitch, move. Oh, God. Okay, we're still going. We're still going.
A few times I've been around that track, so it's not just
I've heard a rendition like this.
Like that, 'cause I ain't no holla back girl. Ain't no holla back girl.
I heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that I would hear
it. The gentleman.
People hear you talking like that, getting everybody fired up.
So I'm ready to attack, gonna lead the pack, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take you.
That's a good little duet.
Bombs down, getting everybody fired up.
Oops, I like that too.
Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Oh, we're on to something here.
I'm begging of you, please don't take my man.
Oh, we're on to something. Hold on.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. Please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare with flaming locks of auburn.
Okay, I really like this, actually. This is fucking crazy. This is one of those where, like, sometimes they're just haha funny. This shit works way too well. And then also translating her voice through AI to harmonize with what? What?
Hair with iris skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring. Your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene.
What?
Jolene, Jolene,
Jolene, Jolene.
I'm begging of you, please don't take my man.
Woo, with the dance move. Come on. Oh, I like that one. See, I wasn't prepared for all that. I wasn't prepared for that little piece of beauty. Oh, that's like a Vine piece of content all day. Y'all know me. I'm the ex-Viner here. Don't worry. R.I.P. Vine. But, oh my... Just one more time. That's so fucked up, dude. That's so fucked up.
I used to float.
Oh no.
Summer loving had me a blast.
Summer loving happened so fast.
I met a girl crazy for me.
Oh, that's kind of vibey.
Got a boy, cute as can be.
Tell me more,
Tell me more.
did you get very far?
Tell me more. Tell me more. He have a car.
Days, it's less dangerous. Summer nights, entertain us.
Summer nights, entertain us. Bro, Willie and Aaron, what an edit. What a compilation of a variety of Dare I Ruined It clips that I actually haven't seen. I hadn't seen any of these. I don't know if these are all new, and I just haven't been keeping up to date, which I try not to cheat, but sometimes they just pop up on my recommended feed, or they pop up on my Instagram. That was an amazing set of Dare I Ruined It clips. Oh, I want full versions of... I do it all the time. I wish Dare I Ruined It had like full 10-minute versions of most of these. And these right here, oh, that was a stunning compilation of their clips. Again, one of the most creative channels out there. I love this kind of content. Yes, it's unhinged. Yes, it's psychotic. I like it, though. I don't know what that says about me or a lot of the people around here that also like it, or Willie and Aaron that took the time to compile these and put them into a clip. But I'll tell you this much. It's all in great fun, and I fucking adore these every damn time, dude. Every damn time. truly above and beyond work from Willie and Aaron. Summer nights. Oh no, dude. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and find some of these and just start saving them. Maybe get some as my ringtone or an alarm sound just to start off my day with a smile on my face. Dude, I love it. Every time. Willie and Aaron know they could do no wrong on this channel, point blank period. But with their I Ruined It stuff, this is the fucking best. This is some of the best content I ever get the chance to enjoy, whether it's on camera with all you guys or me just, you know, doing my thing on the internet and spending too much time on the internet, clearly. But I'm not the only one. Willie and Aaron, they're in the same boat. They're also gangsters at finding random things on deep dives on the internet. And today, I just want to know, all of you who took the time to watch, what you think first and foremost. If it's your first time hearing these clips or anything like this, go show love to There I Ruined It. You can find them all over the internet, all different platforms, but trust me, there is no shortage of many creative ideas from them. I want to be best friends with the owner of There I Ruined It, for sure. But of course, Willie and Aaron doing the Lord's work and compiling these for us in such an amazing manner. I want to hear everybody's favorite. If you did enjoy this stuff, if you're not completely like, what the hell did I just listen to? Tell me your favorite. What was your favorite mashup on this? Again, all of them are top tier. But man, it's tough to pick a favorite. That's There I Ruined It for you, shorts. Thanks to Willie and Aaron, a perfect custom edited video to compile some amazing work as always from There I Ruined It. Y'all show love. Now, again, the fact that I consider this to be wholesome content and very much a smile maker and stuff that completely improves my day every damn time, that might say more about me than anything. That might be just a completely wild and off-the-wall thing to say. But it's true. I love this stuff. It always puts a smile on my face. I always leave after one of these reactions feeling better about life than I did before it. So tell me what y'all thought. Maybe some of y'all are like, what in the hell did I just listen to? And maybe you believe in the title of the channel, There I Ruined It. But for me, they don't ruin nothing. They bring a lot of fun, a lot of creativity, a lot of just absolute talent to a world of music that I think makes music more fun and, of course, maybe unhinged. But I like that stuff. So tell me your thoughts in the comments in the chats below. But, of course, Willie and Aaron for doing this amazing work as always, taking the time to make the video, and also hand-selecting a perfect set list for this video. I appreciate y'all through and through every damn time. And to all of you who took the time to watch, whether you thought they ruined it or not, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh, God. I'm gonna, Willie, am I allowed to share the link to that or no? I know it's unlisted on your channel, and I know it's, you know, you just compiled them, but let me know if you prefer I didn't share the link. You got 25 subscribers, dude. You're killing it. He said, sure. Okay. If anybody wants that same little piece of work that Willie took the time to make, and just to enjoy that exact, I would say, montage, there's the link. Unlisted on YouTube, but there's a link for it. Willie, bravo, sir, on the editing. And, of course, just the decision making. It's tough to find a set of those that work together. And I guess there's no wrong way to do it. But that was a good variety. Dude, that move, bitch, that got me good. That fucking got me good. Oh, God. I'm going to go back through chat and see what y'all were saying. Hello, Aaron. Hope you're well. Love that. All the kindness. I'm not waiting. I love it. Was wondering what the Weezer like. What is that? No, that was perfectly done with 4 songs, even on a little snippet. That was amazing. Tina with the fire. Grant said that's gold. Oh, Miley Cyrus at the rave. That's not Miley Cyrus. No, do that to Miley. Don't you dare disrespect Dolly Parton like that. I could watch this for hours. Oh, dude, I could as well. There's no doubt about it. Their entire channel is just a deep dive after deep dive. Where did she end up in the sky? Move, bitch. That was fantastic. All that no Rick/Nick roll. See, I can behave. I respect that. But also, I get it. Jolene was my favorite. That was also fantastic. I'm disappointed. Okay. That's okay. Just don't let it happen again. All right. Okay. You know, that's fine. Okay, so here we go. After Willie and Aaron opened it up with absolute chaos like that, Well, we got somebody else gangster to follow suit. Again, Willie and Aaron dropping a 3-piece hat trick on us. There's no doubt that that's going to be more fun on the way. Very excited to see the other options that they have. But Miss Batman Snuggles is going to be up next. Two pretty special things, it looks like. Both new artists to me. One with a very cool story. She can pick which one she wants now and which one she wants to save for later. But again, very intrigued by each of these. Very intrigued. Then after Batman Snuggles, it's going to be Wicked Mike. And then James. I'm here for this. The Bennett Hall first. Okay, this is a really fucking special story, it seems like. Very, very intrigued by this. Seems like something so fucking wholesome, if I had to guess. So we're going to be checking out a group called the Bennett Hall Band. I'll kind of expand on this as I kind of start the reaction portion. But the Bennett Hall Band. Never heard of them before on the channel in my life. Not sure what their views look like just yet. But Batman Snuggles provided a bit of insight on this. It's a song called We Love Country Music. As do I, so I already love that right off the bat. It says, 3 confident sisters. Kat, 16 years old. Presley, 15 years old. And Josie Hope Hall, 11 years old. The band is named after their brother Bennett, who passed away in 2010. Absolutely amazing story right there. So 3 very, very young sisters in some sort of band or group that they just did to dedicate to their brother who passed away apparently in 2010. Rest his soul. That is beyond special right there. And again, on a song called We Love Country Music, to hear 3 young sisters sing about that, I am way too excited for this. Let's see. This was released in January 1st of 2024, so just the beginning of this year. Wow. It's only got 1,300 views. It's their official page and topic page. Less than 3,000 subscribers, but I'm so intrigued to see what this actually sounds like. Again, 3 very young sisters, but pretty special in the meaning of the name of the band, the Bennett Hall Band, dedicated to him. But the fact that these 3 sisters are teaming up as young as they are, this is beyond just intriguing. And again, on a song called We Love Country Music, I gotta find out more about this, Batman Snuggles. Thank you. Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you. Said, hi, Nick. Hey, everyone. Sorry I haven't been here for a while. I live in Asheville, North Carolina. And when Hurricane Helene came through, we had a lot of issues. Things are much better now. Well, my goodness gracious. I'm glad you're back around here, first and foremost. And I'm glad that things are kind of starting to calm down after that. Obviously, lots of love that way. I know that hit a lot of our family in this cast of crew family. And I'm just glad you're all right. Hopefully you and the whole family made it out the other side just fine. And glad to hear things are much better now. Truly. Glad you could join us. Glad you could join us. Seriously, that's awesome to hear. And seriously, I'm just happy to see you and happy to hear that things are definitely getting better in some way, somehow. James, are you laughing at Lynn for that? I think that's a laughing emoji. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what the actual definition of that emote is. But seriously, Lynn, it's so good to have you back around. And I guess it's just a smile. Thank you so much, Nick. I truly appreciate you. I appreciate you. And again, I'm just so glad that y'all were blessed enough to make it out the other side and that things are getting better step by step. I know that's a whole process. Again, been through too many hurricanes myself when I was living in Houston, obviously growing up out there. And I know how it goes. I know how long those roads can be. But I'm glad you have made it through the other side. I was saying hi. Okay. Steroid Mel said, hi, Nick Cast Crew. Hope all is well. Well, welcome in, dude. We're doing good so far. Got a full marathon tonight of some awesome music for everybody who wants to come through and enjoy the family time. Again, we got something pretty special right here. I'm really curious to hear. This sounds like something really, really thoughtful. And I gotta do a deep dive into this. Not sure how many pieces of music they have out or what their full story is, but again, this just came out the 1st of 2024 or December 31st, uploaded to YouTube. But for the sake of the actual release date, it says January 1st. Wow. All right, this is pretty special. I'm excited to see what this sounds like. Again, Batman Snuggles, we already know she knows how to pick amazing music. But this sounds something too sweet we have to experience. What an amazing story. Hold on. The Bennett Hall Band, first time on the channel on a song called We Love Country Music. I'll recap what their story is, but man, Batman Snuggles. I love this already. So, without further ado, Let me get situated here. Do this, do this. Pictures up. Sound speeds. First of two of Batman Snuggles doing amazing work as always. Marker. Way too intrigued by this. Thank you, Batman. And without further ado, let's check it out. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, it seems like we've got a first impression to tackle with everybody on board, hopefully. My first time reaction to a brand new band to the channel called the Bennett Hall Band. The B-E-N-N-E-T-T Hall, H-A-L-L Band. Never heard of the Bennett Hall Band before, but we've got a song called We Love Country Music to experience for the first time together. Of course, me providing my first time reaction of the music and the music alone. But I have to shout out the amazing Batman Snuggles, who always brings by a lot of first time artists and never ceases to amaze us, especially with the story that she's telling me about this band right here that I do want to share with you guys before we check it out because it adds some important context, I think. She said the Bennett Hall Band is composed of three confident sisters. Kat, K-A-T, 16 years old, Presley, 15 years old, and Josie Hope Hall, 11 years old. So 16-year-old, 15-year-old, and 11-year-old sisters. And it says the band, the Bennett Hall Band, is named after their brother Bennett, who passed away in 2010. My goodness. I'm assuming it's country music if it's a song called We Love Country Music, but how sweet is that? Again, three very young girls, sisters, combining forces on some sort of musical approach here on We Love Country Music, but in a band named after their brother who passed away apparently way back when in 2010. I think that is just stunning as can be. This song apparently came out in January of 2024, the first of the year, so relatively new music, but you're talking about 16 years old, 15 years old, and 11 years old. And again, I guess just kind of showing love to their brother who passed away in 2010, which I imagine Kat must have been 2 years old-ish. And, I mean, Presley was 1 year old. Josie wasn't even born yet. So how beautiful is that just alone as a dedication of their late brother to have a band that they formed together for the love of music, perhaps, maybe the love of country music, to honor their brother. I mean, that's extraordinary already as it is, and I haven't even heard them yet. So keep in mind that these are three very young sisters. It says three confident sisters who are doing something special in honor of their brother and just making music, apparently. So I am beyond intrigued to check this out. As a major fan of country music, this kind of story already warms my heart. But of course, as far as the music itself, I'm super interested to check this out. And of course, I'm going to keep it honest with my opinion of the actual music itself, even considering they're 16, 15, and 11 years old. That is wild to me to think about, but what a beautiful meaning behind the band. And I love this backstory the Batman Snuggles has provided. So without further ado, I'm going to load up just the artwork so y'all can go show love. You can go support them any way you can if you do enjoy the music. And a beautiful backstory on the meaning of the band. And I'm hoping, especially knowing Batman Snuggles, the music follows suit even from three very young girls that are all sisters, apparently loving country music. So I'm going to put up the artwork. I will pause, give my thoughts and commentary throughout the piece of music, and we'll check them out. But this is a group you could probably go show love to now. Three young sisters doing something amazing out of love in a band named after their late brother. We've got the Bennett Hall Band, first time impression on the channel, right here, right now. Whoops. There we go. I mean, come on. This is fucking amazing. All right. So, we've got the Bennett Hall Band right here. These look like these three young sisters. Oh my God, they're so young. But apparently, putting together amazing, amazing music, I would imagine. If Batman Snuggles was recommending it, it must be more than just the dedication of their brother and the sweet meaning behind the band. But on a song called We Love Country Music, I love hearing young artists like this just put together their talents, especially at a young age, because if it's as impressive as I can imagine it's going to be as a Batman Snuggles request, boy oh boy is this good for music and just for the love of the world. What a picture right there, seeing all three of them. 16, 15, and 11 years old. That is wild. I was not doing anything like this at those ages, but here we go. Without further ado, We Love Country Music by the Bennett Hall Band. Of course, rest in peace to their brother. I don't know the story about how he passed, but obviously lots of love to the whole family. And how beautiful is this setup already? Let's see how beautiful the music is. I'm sure it's going to be phenomenal. So, audio's cranked all the way up, and let's check it out. We Love Country Music from the Bennett Hall Band. In 3, 2, and 1.
We love country music.
What? Are you kidding? We're 7 seconds in. Dude, if you did not tell me, if I didn't see this picture, if I didn't know the backstory, I thought these were grown-ass women just based off that first harmony alone. The music is true country music for girls this young? I mean, that's initial impression out the gate as it gets. Oh my God. Mind you, this is crazy. I don't know how many pieces of music they've released as a group of sisters this young. But I on their YouTube page, which is a topic page they've identified as their official artist page, at least for YouTube, they have less than 3,000 subscribers and just shy of, well, I guess a little bit over 1,300 views on this since the first day of 2024. Oh my God. Those are 16 years old, 15 years old, and 11-year-old. Go back to the beginning.
We love country music.
With the stick.
We were headed to the beach our senior year when the driver said, "Hey girls, what you wanna hear?" I got Taylor, Bruno, Beyonce, and Wayne. I said, "Mister, can't you hear the drawling? Are y'all that music you got? Won't do it all. Got scuffs on our boots and steel in our hearts. You're the DJ today, now do your part."
Oh my God. Are you serious? 35 seconds in, I'm just floored right now. The vocals, I don't know which one that is singing the main right there, but oh my God. I love this mentality. I hope that if I have daughters, they have this mentality too. Of course, love music from all over the map. There's no doubt about it. But the fact they're starting off with this song, We Love Country Music, lyrical style, fantastic. Vocals, insanely impressive. But also just the sheer mentality here, the attitude. Hey, they're saying we've got Bruno, we've got Beyonce, we've got this, that, the other. Even Taylor. And they're like, no, we want country music, damn it, is what the mentality seems to be. Like, Mr. DJ, no. See the scuff on our boots. That's not what we want. Get it right. Oh my God, I can only hope if I have daughters one day, they're like this. 16 years old, 15 years old, and 11 years old. Doing this. Are you fucking kidding? Pardon my friend. I hate saying that on a song involving girls this young, but are you kidding me? What?
Steel in our hearts, you're the DJ today, now do your part. We wanna hear George and Tammy, Cash and June, and we'll find another right if you don't play it soon. Willie Whalen, Kenny and Hal, you gotta give us country, better do it now. Randy Dolly, Loretta the Judds, that's the kind of music runs through our blood. We love country music.
Oh my God, dude. I am geeking out right now. These young girls have such great... Shout out to their parents. Shout out to their parents. And their upbringing, keeping them true blue country roots. The people they're shouting out. Oh my gosh. Oh, my heart is so full right now. Knowing that there are 3 very young, I'll say very young women with this mentality. Making country music at this age, talking the way they're talking, making great sounding music. I'm not even just giving them a pass because they're so young. This sounds phenomenal. The writing is great. The instrumentation is stunning. And what they're singing about is so amazing to hear from a set of young women like this. Young girls. I'll say young women with that mentality. Oh my gosh, dude. The country music values are alive and well. These girls, I'm a minute and 2 seconds in and I can't even believe it. Oh, there is hope for the world of country music. Whether they keep on making music or not, this mentality alone is so nice to hear from a younger crowd like this. Making music this well, with those roots. Oh, this is stunning, Batman Snuggles. What a find.
shuffled his list and flashed us a smile. Out through the speakers with the lead guitar, the Zeppelin was rocking all over that car. Mister, can't you see the wearing our jeans? We're from Nashville, man. Rock and roll ain't our thing. You ought to know.
Again, as somebody who loves all kinds of genres, I still respect this. When you want country music, you want it. We're from Nashville. Can't you tell by our jeans? Can't you tell? We don't want that shit. We're from Nashville. We want country music. Oh, I love this.
Real man, rock and roll ain't our thing. You ought to know before we get too far. The kind of music we love, that steel guitar.
Woo! Come on.
We want to hear George and Tammy, Cash and June, and we'll find another right if you don't play it soon. Willie Whalen, Kenny and Hal, you gotta give us country, better do it now. Hank and Johnson, Strain and Merle, don't you see we're country girls?
Can't you
We
tell?
love country music.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Batman Snuggles.
We want to hear George and Tammy, Cash and June, and we'll find another right if you don't play it soon. Willie Whalen, Kenny and Hal, you gotta give us country, better do it
I can't
now.
stop smiling.
Jackson Reba, Conway and Earl, don't you see we're country girls? We love country music. We love country music. We love country music.
My heart is so full right now. I mean, all I can do is this. To these young ladies right here, the Bennett Hall Band, an amazing name in dedication to their brother, but my God, their talent. Oh my goodness. What? Again, not just making it an age thing, but if you would have just played the audio for me and I had no idea about the backstory, I just would have thought it was an amazing set of like well-seasoned, well-experienced country artists who've been doing it for a while with true roots in country, true country sound, traditional, calling out all these amazing legends in the world of real country music. Oh my gosh. This is for country music fans everywhere to provide so much hope for the genre and so much purity in the heart for country music. Oh my gosh. I'm losing my mind right now. The Bennett Hall Band. There is not enough A+s and 10 out of 10s I can give for this. My first time hearing them, I don't know how many pieces of music they have. But for them to be 11 years old, 15 years old, and 16 years old, no matter what age really, but that part is just mind-blowing to me. Sounding that amazing. Vocally, the instrumentation, that stunning, and that true blue country sound. And the attitude, the mentality, and the lyrics. Oh my gosh, country music has some other up-and-comers that are going to save this genre. If they decide to stick with country music, obviously we'll see how that goes. But just for this one piece of music, I absolutely adore this. Batman Snuggles, what an amazing find. This is an open invite for anything for them. Any song that they have, any rendition they have, I want to check it out. I am so down for showing love their way and just absorbing it. This is just, seriously, so heartwarming to hear. As a country music fan who believes in the traditional sound and keeping some of that style alive, as it translates into modern stuff, of course, you're going to get a little different sound. But I love this from girls this young, but seem to be so mature when it comes to musical talent. And also their mentality, I love that. They're proud of who they are. They're proud of where they're from. They know what they want. And they're making music to match it. This is stunning for the world of music in any genre, but my God, in country music, this is so, so beautiful. What a blessing. Shout out to the Bennett Hall Band, to the entire Hall family. I mean, this is amazing in so many ways I can't even begin to describe. That is a song that just got released and shared to the world on January 1st of 2024. So this is not something from way back when. This is still a set of young sisters sharing their love of music, even in the song, promoting country music, love and support and passion, but also creatively, it sounds so good. Oh my gosh. These are some young superstars right here, man. If they choose to stick with this, obviously they're very young, but my goodness gracious, their talent is above and beyond their years in every way. I cannot wrap my head around this. If I would have heard that, there's no way I would have guessed their ages or their backs. There's no way. That is better than a lot of the country music from grown adults into their 30s and 40s and well beyond their years. This is amazing. I am just floored right now. I am over the moon. Batman Snuggles, what a find. Y'all better go show love to the Bennett Hall Band. What an amazing dedication just by the name of the group. And also with the passion they pour into the music, the sound that they have. This is unreal. It's unbelievable. Batman Snuggles, you've done it again. In an insane fashion this time. My first time hearing the Bennett Hall Band, of course, 10 out of 10, A+++++++. Oh, I need to hear more from them. I need to check out more. I hope they have the best damn success. The fact that this has 1,300 views is absolutely ridiculous. So go show love to these sisters. This age putting together music like this, are you kidding me? If they keep at it, what are they going to do for the world of music? We love country music, and so do I, and I'll be damned if I don't love country music like that. That is real. That is country music, and that is the Bennett Hall Band. Go show them love. I mean, what just happened? I'm speechless right now. 11, 15, and 16 years old. I was not even remotely doing anything like this at that age, much less putting together pieces of work like this and sharing it with the world. These girls, I wish them the absolute best. So much love, so many blessings to them and their entire family. Of course, to their late brother Bennett. What an amazing, amazing homage to him just in the name of the group. But for them to be sharing this insane talent with the world at such an early age, that is just truly phenomenal. It has me so excited for what the future holds for them, for country music. This is the kind of stuff that really gives me hope for just the continuous growth of music, but also tried and true style in something like country, where I hope that this mentality stays alive, and seeing such a young audience, such a young group of sisters, keeping those core sounds alive. Oh, I am such a fan. I am such a fan. I wish them the best. I wish the family all the very best. Thank you to the entire Hall family and to these three sisters for sharing their amazing blessing of talents with the world. And with today, me thanking Batman Snuggles for finding them and sharing that talent with me just to absorb and just to be truly, truly blown away by. What a beautiful story. What a beautiful bit of information. I can't wait to find out more about them, about what other music they provided to the world, and hopefully wherever they go from here is just absolutely extraordinary for them and just so full of blessings. We Love Country Music is the name of that song by the Bennett Hall Band, B-E-N-N-E-T-T, Hall Band. Go check them out. Go show love. I don't know if they have any other music out, what their story is as far as how much art they've shared already, but I can only imagine they're going to have more and more and more, and even on this one piece of music alone. This is crazy underrated. Less than 3,000 subscribers on their YouTube channel. 1,300 views on this song since the 1st of 2024, almost a year later. I'm going to bat for these girls. Every damn day, there is no question. The Bennett Hall Band is as good as it gets in country music. Age aside, story aside, this is some of the best country music I've heard in a minute. This is amazing. Batman Snuggles, you've done it again, without a fucking doubt. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for doing what you do in this one today. Above and beyond, I can't even wrap my head around it. All the love to everybody who took the time to watch. I look forward to reading y'all's comments about this. Maybe y'all are just as stunned as me. I would hope that some of y'all are, and hopefully you're just on your way to go support these gals in their future music efforts. I have no idea what they got planned, but I hope it's the absolute best. The Bennett Hall Band, We Love Country Music. All of you who took the time to watch, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh my goodness gracious, y'all. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Holy crap. I'm sorry for cursing on that, on something doing, you know, with young ladies like that. But my gosh, I can't help it. What did y'all think of that? The link is right there. Please go show them love. I'm dropping a like on that. I mean, how do they have... They got a bunch of music. They were on stage with Jamie Johnson? With Red Clay Strays? They have a Toby Keith cover? CMA Fest? Oh my god, these girls are going to be superstars. Oh my gosh. Please let the world of the music industry be so kind to them. Please, please, please. Oh my gosh. I'm losing my shit right now. Batman Snuggles, what a find. Aaron said, well, that is so sweet. Isn't it the sweetest? Tina said, wow, James with fire, Tina with fire. James says, loves country music. I love that. Sasquatch, what it do? Hi, cast crew. I'm late. My truck blew a rear tire. I had to change it in 20-degree weather. Ain't nothing for a Sasquatch, but I'm here now. Well, I'm glad you survived that. Sorry to hear that happen. That's always a annoying situation to be in, but of course, glad you were safe and all. Glad to be here, y'all. Chilling with some beers now. Well, let's go. Oh my goodness. Batman Snuggles. What? Okay, yeah. If they have any other stuff, please bring them by. I am going to bat for them every fucking time. I tried to watch my language, but I couldn't help it. They have 312 videos on their page? Oh, now this is the newest thing I'm going to be pissed off about. So they perform with Jamie Johnson a good bit, it looks like. They did a Black Hole Sun cover? What is, from 4 years ago even? What is their oldest video? How... They're playing guitar in some of these. 5 years ago, their first video posted their channel was "You Never Call Me by My Name." Can I adopt them? Can I adopt them? Can I have kids like that someday? That is absolutely extraordinary. Tired of the BS said, hey, Castro. Well, howdy, Tired of the BS. Welcome in. Batman Snug says, I'll be going through the catalog. Looks like they have a bunch of covers. I'd check out any cover from them. And I'm glad to hear they're dropping original music, too. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. Dude. That is amazing. Great pick indeed. Oh my gosh. Batman Snuggles, what a way to start off your two-piece. I mean, holy crap. Holy crap. Hold on, I got a phone call. Give me 1 second, you guys. Take a deep breath after that. I'm floored. I'm absolutely floored. Sorry, give me 1 quick second, and I'll be right back with y'all. Lord have mercy, we got more amazing music on the way. We're already 2 in, but that one right there got me good. Oh, we got James. Oh no, we got Mike up next, then James Whittle. So we're gonna be bouncing around to different genres. But hold on 1 second. Give me a quick second. I'm floored. I don't know about y'all, but I'm absolutely blown away. Go show those girls love, please. Please. 1 second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. I appreciate that, y'all. My apologies. We back in action. Okay, again, major love already to Willie and Aaron and Batman Snuggles for bringing by two very different requests, but so fucking awesome. That one right there is absolutely stunning to me from Batman Snuggles too. Go show love to those gals. It sounds like they are on the right track with whatever their plan is for music. Clearly they've been doing it for a minute, but also just unreal to think about. See what I missed in chat. Pardon me. I'm sure you found something good. Yeah, oh, I gotta follow Batman Snuggles with stuff like that again. Downside of having a Wonder Twin. Yeah, Wonder Twin, I love that. Glad you all liked it. I was like Nick on Monday when I first heard it. Dude, it's insane. It's mind-blowing. But so exciting to hear in music. You've got this. I know you do. We're musical twins after all. I do have a couple older Enemy Inside, so I know I am good. I like the current stuff a lot better, but the older stuff is solid. I'm excited to hear that too. And of course, if they have some of the biggest hits from them, then super exciting to see as well. Oh, the new album is dropping in February from them? Ooh. Ooh. That's going to be interesting to see a full project from them. Especially after they kind of jump away from the label drama and this, that, the other, the shit talking. It seems like that's going to have some energy behind it. I would hope. It seems like they're still killing it even with all that stuff happening. It seems like they're really doing a good job. So, Mike, which Enemy Inside song do you want first, though? We've got one called Crystallize and one called Phoenix. And if y'all have not heard Enemy Inside, anybody who's in the damn stream right now, well, trust me, you're about to hear some fiery, fiery music. At least just damn good, but definitely been some attitude on some of these. Even these from not the newest set of their songs, but some of their bigger hits. I'm very intrigued by this. I think Mike said these are two of their biggest hits from Spotify just throughout their time of releasing music. Again, one's called Phoenix, one's called Crystallize. Phoenix is off the first album, Crystallize is off the second. So the biggest hits off each album respectively. Interesting. Crystallize and Phoenix. Phoenix, I can imagine, is going to be wild too. Crystallize, very interesting. Videos are also just fucking wild with this group. So if you want to go in order, bet. I'm down for that. So Phoenix first and then Crystallize after a while. Bet. Again, we got a full set of songs today, but there is no shortage of different genres and different styles. So this one's from 2019. No, this was released. Wait. EU release date. This was from September of 2018, released in Europe, apparently. But the music video came out February of 2019, so they ended up coming back around to do the actual video for it. Interesting. I'm going to assume I can watch these videos even from this time period of their stuff. But this is going to be real intriguing. How many views does this have? Almost 500,000 views, to be fair, from 2019 until now. Just about 6 years old. The album is called Phoenix and the song is called Phoenix. So the title track from them, from RPM. Okay. Interesting. So we get to hear some older stuff from this group. The newer stuff has been absolutely badass. The videos are nuts with this label are crazy too. And the talent is definitely there. I mean, the talent has been there, it seems like, for a while. And they just seem to be getting better and better, which is awesome. But also, hearing this stuff that's probably their biggest hits from this album at least, and also maybe Crystallize. I like kind of getting the full picture of this group. Again, just from what I'm hearing, they've been putting in time into their craft. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. They just sound fucking dialed. Let's see. Okay. Hold on. Let me do this right. Miss Nastasia is back. This girl's fucking crazy as a vocalist, and the whole band is fucking awesome. Just full-blown metal goodness. If you like metal, well, you're going to want to give this one a fair shake. This one is going to be a lot of fun. From 2019, I think the farthest back deep dive we've done into their music, to be fair. So, Mike, I appreciate this. Adding some context into their kind of bigger hits, I guess, before the different falling out with different labels or this, that, the other, or just people talking shit. Cheers to you, sir. Obviously, we know Mr. Wicked Mike comes correct every time as well. What? Let's late with this. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, the third request of the stream. Crazy 12 stack tonight, but we are going to have fun through and through. We're already kicking it off very well. Now, to some metal to wake us the fuck up as well. Mr. Wicked Mike dropping a two-piece on us today. Doubling up on Enemy Inside. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. I got to make sure these are on good. I probably should have moved some stuff out of the way, but that's fine. Thank you, sir. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. We are returning for more music from this amazing, at least new band to me, Enemy Inside. An insane German metal band that has absolutely been knocking my socks off every damn time. Frontwoman Nastasia, her vocals, the entire band just seem to be so consistent. But today, we're taking a jump back to some of their music from 5 years ago, actually almost 6 years ago, on a song called Phoenix from their album also with the same name, apparently released at the end of 2018, beginning of 2019, something like that. But this music video we got today, posted to February 8th, 2019. This has 448,000 views on RPM Roar's channel, apparently. I guess this is Rock of Angels Records. Apparently that was with, I guess, their kind of style at the time. They were with this label. I don't know who they're with now, I forget. But we've seen a lot of their newer stuff. And it seems like they're kind of in a brand new rebranding kind of era right now. And apparently even new music on the way as of right now of me watching this. But again, it's cool to take a step back into 2019 and see apparently what one of their biggest hits was off of their first album called Phoenix, as the title track apparently, with a full video, which I know their videos are absolutely wild. It's really awesome to kind of look this far back into their music and kind of see where they kind of started, I guess, from their first album to see how much that translates to where they're at now. Clearly, the more recent stuff we've been checking out, absolutely mind-blowing. Truly one of my favorite bands I've recently been introduced to, and the energy, the attitude is definitely absolutely full force. So fair warning for headphones users, this audio is about to be cranked up. Not sure how heavy or intense this one is, but I like it loud, so that's going to be a thing. But I have to shout out the man for introducing me to this group, or keeps bringing me by more music from them, even newer stuff and older stuff, the one and only Mr. Wicked Mike. Now again, we've checked out this group on a few songs, but I know Mike is picking these for a reason. He's given us a chance to check out something from their very first album. So a lot of this stuff that I check out of super recent music, that tells me part of the picture. But when I can see something from their first project, their first official album, that tells me even more from 2019 until now, how they've kind of traversed the world of music, how they've adjusted, how they've grown as artists. But I would imagine, even in 2019, they were probably just as crazy awesome as they are now. So thank you to Mike for handpicking this one, Enemy Inside, on the song called Phoenix. If you enjoy anything from this band, go show them love. They're really killing it right now. I think they probably ought to have a lot more love, but it does seem like they were just picking it up, and hopefully growing in a lot more support day to day. So, that being said, Nastasia and crew is back. All the way from 2019, my first time hearing this one though. Phoenix, Enemy Inside, let's go. Okay. Like I said, we've got a full music video. I hope I can watch this. Shout out to Rock of Angels Records. I just want to show love on your artists, on your work, even from 2019, whether you're affiliated with the band or not. I just want to examine it. Of course, I'm here to give my honest reaction, though. As with anything, whether it's a band I've already heard and loved before, or something totally brand new, I'm always going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary, my honest opinion about the music or anything that I'm seeing, listening to, whatever in between. It's my channel, my rules. So I will pause whenever I want to. And of course, I hope you share your thoughts as well. It's about sharing awesome music, getting first-time experiences with a lot of awesome artists out there. Some of the times artists I will still say, even after a lot of views, are crazy underrated. From what I've heard from this group, they have been this way. Now, from 2019, we're going to find out. This is Phoenix from Enemy Inside, all courtesy of Mr. Wicked Mike. I got my headphones on damn good. I got to make sure they're on tight. And of course, I'm ready to rock and roll and get our metal on. All the way from Germany, Enemy Inside, Phoenix, title track and all. Let's do it. Dude, video work crazy. Oh my god. I'm frightened of what I've become. Can we talk about their video work, bro? Usually when I hear a band for the first, or at least hear their earliest projects and see their earliest projects as far as music videos go, you can see, like, their newest videos, absolutely insane production value. I mean, over the damn top. But then even looking all the way back in 2019, and I think this album came out at the end of 2018, their production value on their first album of videos is absolutely unreal. Even audio-wise, just so well done. But look at the video, the costume design, everything about this. And of course the songwriting, the traditional story about Phoenix, about being a phoenix of sorts in your own life, about being born from the ashes, a rebirth, a rebrand of yourself, if you will, but also not being what you want me to be anymore. I love the production on this. I love the sound of the guitar, even the muted notes kind of just strumming along. And of course her voice is just angelic and heavenly, which actually fits us very well. The idea of the phoenix, her being in this gold-plated get-up, and of course these gold faces coming through. The idea of no longer just relying on what you want me to be, but for me to be reborn and rising from the ashes as a phoenix does. Absolutely stunning. Definitely a tale as old as time as far as being a phoenix, but I love their spin on this, and the sound is just immaculate. They really hit the ground running. If this is their first album and the title track of the first album, yeah, I can see why they've been just absolutely killing it since then. Under your spell, I was a stranger to myself. I didn't recognize myself. I was no longer genuinely me. But now I'm leaving that behind. I'm moving on. And I'm going to rise from these ashes that have been built from all these bruises, from all these scars. And I'm going to start anew. Always love music like that, about self-improvement, about realizing, oh, you're slipping away from who you truly are, and fully embracing where you want to go. I see why this was a big hit. It's definitely a song that so many people can relate to, as abstract as it is. Man, it's visceral for a lot of reasons, just day to day, about constantly not falling for that stuff, falling under those spells, allowing yourself to go through the gambit like that of just the bruises and the tough times, or somebody maybe just manipulating you, but choosing to be yourself and embracing that and committing to that with all confidence. What a beautiful video, man. This video is gorgeous just to see, but of course the music also sounds absolutely fantastic. Great way to word that. Moving on. Woo! Oh, hold on, we're going up now. We going up now, baby. We're taking it to the fucking moon. Okay, hold on. I heard that little key change, it sounds like. I'm excited to see where that goes. But I also love the fact it's not just rising from the ashes of our love. The idea of that burning out and taking its toll over time. It really draws a pretty picture alongside with this video of all these flames being shown. Really coincides well, and you kind of see this crumbling of the gold. Really interesting kind of dynamic visually to match this. And again, very thoughtful to have a video that's that detailed and that artistic in its approach. But the idea of it being the ashes of our love, I'm rising from that. It's burnt down, it's turned into ashes, and I'm going to rise from that. Not just rising from the ashes, but from this love that clearly went astray. I lost myself. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm breaking free from that. And it took, it took for it to go all the way to ashes for me to break free. But there is still always an opportunity for rebirth. I love that mentality. I think there's something so beautiful about that. Sometimes you have to get pushed all the way to ashes. Sometimes it has to get down to that before you can actually have that chance. And some people don't realize it. Even once it's all gone to hell, once it's all gone to shit, you still have that opportunity, and sometimes that's when the most beautiful things happen. This is really fucking cool to see, man. For the fact that they hit the ground running like this is wild to me. From 2019, like, this is their title track off their first album, and it's this good. I mean, I'm so excited to see where this band continues to go. Obviously, they have a lot of love and support, but I hope everybody shows love their way. Just damn good. Beautiful sound, beautiful melodies. Love the structure, and I'm excited to see where this little key change goes. It does sound like. Drumming. Love that. Money. Damn, this band is good. Dude. Oh, that's great. Shout out to Mirko Witzki, I guess, on the music video, and Kami Zero on the makeup. My God. Okay. So really interesting to get a starting point for this band right here. That is an easy hit. I can see why that is a tried and true song that clearly maybe sounds like, based on what Wicked Mike was saying, he wanted to bring by a couple of their bigger hits, at least as far as Spotify numbers go, off their first couple albums. And this is off their first album called Phoenix as well. And this is the title track. This is what symbolizes the whole album. And holy shit, does it set a tone for them musically and also for an album, I would imagine. What an amazing, amazing thing. Now, I'm curious with this mentality also if they had a previous group or previous groups they were a part of. But let me just say this. I'm not sure how many of these same folks in the band are still the same members. It feels like probably, I would hope they are, because I'm hearing some of the same things. Like, again, this one right here really highlights the drumming and the guitar work as well. That lead guitarist right there shredding out on that fucking Flying V on that solo. So meticulous on the actual riffing, but also just really fit the vibe, I think, really well. Kind of like the soothing of just the letting it ring out, and then also coming back to the more technical scales and stuff. And then the drumming, just the pacing of that brought so much intensity at certain moments and allowed her vocals to not be drowned out by it. Sometimes you get one or the other. Sometimes you have vocals take the charge. Sometimes you have guitar work and drumming that just seems to overshadow it, and that takes the front of it. But really, it just seems well balanced with this band. And again, that's saying this from 2019. And it seems the same way nowadays with their new music as well. But oh my God, for them to just be like this on their first album is just nutty. A lot of bands usually have to go through a few albums before they really get it down. And this right here, this is your starting point as a band. Again, I'm sure they were probably in different groups, did other music stuff before then, I would imagine. But the fact that as a group, they came together and sounded this cohesive on a first full album, on their title track, with a music video that well thought out and that well produced, my goodness gracious, it's an amazing thing to see. And I think when you see a band do that, it's one of those, oh boy, get ready, because they're going to be sticking around for a while. And even now, checking out their stuff at the end of 2024 they're releasing, as they're kind of going into a new chapter in their musical career, and of course where they're going with labels and their own direction creatively. It's really awesome to see how consistent they've been just from a talent level. Even across the board with different storylines, this, that, the other happening to them over the years, they are still consistent. And they still sound just as impressive And they're only going to get better and better, especially when they have more freedom to do creative stuff and kind of just expand upon what they've already done. But this being a starting point, Wicked Mike, I love seeing this stuff. Again, especially when I'm introduced to a band through newer music, it's always really cool to take a look back and see how good they were at the time. And even bands, I love it too when a band is like, okay, they were good, but they're not as good as they were now. This is a band for sure that seems like they have just been absolutely bonkers the entire time throughout their career, which is awesome to me. And it seems like they probably have growth in a lot of different ways or just a variety of music. But when you find a band that is this good on their first album and you've heard their newer stuff and it's also damn good, you're like, well, they just didn't even need that growing phase. They didn't need to go through it. They just already had it and they have it on lock. They just sound consistent every time. Again, to do this from 2019 all the way until now, and Lord knows what they got coming up on their new album, apparently the beginning of 2025. I'm excited to see where this band goes. I'm on the hook for it creatively. Their approach to the different songs, certain little things they throw in the lyrics, very good. The musicality of it, obviously superb. But when you have all these things that are intertwined, but also at the top of the execution charts, like everything is so well done, so cleanly done. There's no complaints about anything execution-wise, much less in the actual inspiration or art side of things. To me, that is so exciting for the world of music. And it's awesome to see that even in 2019, they were just as damn good as I've seen anything from recent. Mike, you're the man for this. I appreciate this look back into their title track from their 2019, maybe 2018 album called Phoenix. Enemy Inside is here to stay, and they're only going to keep growing, so definitely keep in tune with them, whether you want to check out stuff from clearly years ago or newer stuff. I don't think you can go wrong. I definitely see a little bit more sassiness, more attitude, more kind of personal storytelling maybe with their newer stuff, but I've also only checked out one song from this far back in the discography. Lord knows there's going to be more, so y'all stay in tune for that. But for this one right here, that is Phoenix by Enemy Inside. Again, super cool to see this. It feels like, again, I kind of forget the whole storyline with the different labels, kind of playing it, you know, I don't want to speak for this label exactly because it seems like this was a well-done production. But I can see how this song, and its basis, it's very much, there's a lot of songs about Phoenix rising from the ashes. There's a lot of those songs. That's not a new idea. It's not a very original idea at its core. Very much a relatable song that can be made over and over again. But what I like about this is they did sprinkle in some originality in the way they kind of shared that, being a phoenix rising from the ashes of a love, of this kind of breakdown of something very special, something heartfelt, and still rising from it, while also making it a very catchy tune. Could be commercially successful, could have been on the radio, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Like, it is a catchy song, it is straightforward, but it has a lot of extra details thrown in. It's almost curious, again, I don't want to speak to this label, but early on, like, they were kind of already, not playing it super safe, but they were already kind of playing with that boundary a little bit about what's just already been done before and kind of expanding upon it. And also hearing their stuff now that seems to be so original, so unique, and so their own flavor and style where they're kind of really rolling the dice a lot, and it's working if you ask me. It's cool to see that even at this time, they were throwing in some originality in a lot more ways than a band would on their first album. So, shout out to Enemy Inside. I'm on the hook for you guys. I'm definitely intrigued every time I hear one of your pieces of music, and I can't wait to see where y'all continuously go. And of course, I look forward to checking out more stuff just from throughout the years. But Wicked Mike, thank you for this journey. This band is constantly being added to my rotation. Even this song, that's a gym playlist song all day. You give me something that fiery, good drumming, good guitar work, amazing vocals, obviously, from Nastasia. This group is legit, and it's a pleasure to listen to them every time. So, as always, I shared my thoughts. I want to hear your thoughts, especially you metalheads out there. Tell me what you think about this group, first time listener or not. That is Phoenix by Enemy Inside, all the way from 2019. Go check it out. Go run up the numbers on this music video. Kind of surprised it doesn't have more, but Lord knows, they're going to keep on keeping on. But Mike, thank you very much. Everybody else who took the time to watch, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Dude, Mike, that's fucking awesome. Like, they've been consistent. Usually you can hear where a band on their first album even, like, of course, they probably had other songs they released before they did the full album, but usually when you check stuff like that out, you can hear parts where they're like, they're not really as in tune, in sync with each other as a band. They don't really know their direction, or they've definitely been a lot different then than they are now. There's not really that much of a gap. Like, they've had the same level of talent the entire time. Like, there's no question. I can definitely see a little bit more. Maybe, again, I can't speak to too much about that time period of music for them, but I can definitely see where their personality has come more to light, I think, in their more recent stuff. But that also could be the record label thing, the this, that, the other, detail-wise. Funny thing is they didn't do a video for the title track of the second album, and it's a badass song. Really? Usually when you have an album, you always do a video for the title track. Huh. Especially if it's badass like that. Batman Snuggle said, I hate when they do that, Mike, especially when it's a badass song. Yeah, pretty much. That blues song band you just shared, top notch? Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, is that the one we're checking out in a little while? The I Ain't Him 3-lane? Maybe. I don't know. You were the first person who came to my mind when I heard about it. I thought, oh, Mike would definitely like this. He knows his bluesy goodness. That's fucking cool to see, though, from them. Alright. Mike, again, doing Mike things. We got more Enemy Inside to check out later, which I'm really excited to see the jump from the first album to the second album. And see if there's kind of more of that push towards little sprinkles of things. Because then I got worried, honestly, at the beginning of that song. So I want to let it breathe. Because, like, there's a million songs about a phoenix rising from the ashes. Like, it's great. But there's a million songs like that. Like, not a million. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially in the world of rock and metal. So many songs about Phoenix. I'm a phoenix, rising from the ashes, starting anew. But the way that they still incorporated some originality in that was really fucking awesome. And not to mention the video. But I'm curious to see how much more I hear jump from first album to second album on title tracks or not. No, it's another band? Oh, right on. Miss Heather. Miss Heather Snoopy, how you doing? It's like I said, you see more flavor from that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's, I'm glad, yeah. You definitely feel more flavor of who they are and, like, their own personality shining through, which, again, confidence gains. You gain a lot more confidence throughout the years of making music where you're like, okay, we're not really speaking for us. And again, I know there was label bullshit and this, that, the other, so you never know what was held back. But, I mean, clearly on a lot of this stuff now, like Sayonara, you hear a lot more attitude and more, like, conversation directly from them. So it's cool to see. And I think it's only more powerful for them. Okay. So next up, after Mike just did that, woke me the fuck up, James Whittle. He got a fucking 4-stack today. This man is not playing around this week. We got Nickelback, and we got some Anthony Q, I believe his name is. What are we going to start off with, sir? Obviously excited for the Nickelback experiences. I feel like Animals is going to be one that sounds familiar. Never Again, I don't think I've ever heard that song. When we get to Nickelback, Animals sounds very familiar just based off the title, but I never paid attention. And then, of course, Anthony Q on a couple. My pick. Let's check out Anthony Q, man. Which one should I start off with, though? What's the best first impression? I'm hearing so much about Anthony Q. I've heard Nickelback before. Let's mix it up genre-wise again. Huh? Do For Me? The live performance. Okay, bold move. Live performance is my first time impression. 621,000 views since August 10th. Okay. Oh, is this a cover? Why does it say hashtag Teddy Swim? Why does it say hashtag Teddy Swim? Wait. Interesting. Okay. So not a cover, it's an original song, yeah? Interesting. I don't know why you would do that. Okay. It says hashtag soul. You've definitely heard of Animals, you must have. I would imagine so, but I don't know. I definitely, it's probably one that I've heard. Again, based off the title, I feel like I've probably heard it, but not a song that I've heard start to finish. Or at least paid attention to, which Nickelback I've never really done that with, to be fair, so. As far as I know, original. Okay. Huh. Maybe he just comped himself to Teddy Swims, which I've heard a little bit of him, so gets me excited. All right. Let's do it then. Okay. Anthony Q's first time on the channel. Very intrigued. Hearing a lot of great things about this guy. 164,000 subscribers. Not sure if he's just been popping off recently, but apparently several of y'all have been talking about him. And apparently he is the truth. Some sort of R&B, soul, something like that. So let's check it out. Let me make sure there's no major labels at play. Don't see anything crazy as of right now. We just gonna go for it then. I don't think so. And to go into the possible why the label switch to compare numbers against Spotify plays, most of the songs on the first album has millions of plays. The most from second album has 1.7. Oh, so maybe the label kind of just, oh, that was a shelving thing maybe. They weren't pushing it as much. Huh. Interesting. 2 Nickelback Animals. Oh boy. Hold on, let me pull this up. This is not going to be... Okay. Here we go. Anthony Q on a song called For Me. My first time ever hearing this gentleman, but apparently he's the damn real deal. So without further ado, Mr. James Whittle kicking off his 4-piece of one single stream. Reaction number 4 of the stream as well. Let's do it. Ladies and gents, pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. James, thank you, sir. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. We got a first impression we're about to tackle together right here, right now, of an artist by the name of Anthony Q. Now, I have never personally heard of Anthony Q until recently, and I've never heard any of his music even right now. So today is my first time ever hearing Anthony Q on a song today called For Me, apparently a live performance as requested by Mr. James Whittle. Now, James, he knows great music. He brings by some awesome stuff, and he's been talking up Anthony Q. A lot of people have been mentioning this guy's name, talking about him, saying that he's really, really good. So, needless to say, shout out to James for bringing him by in a full-blown request today and handpicking this song for my first impression. So, this song will be my first time ever hearing of this gentleman. Apparently, from what I understand, he's very much R&B, soul. It's even hashtag soul, says what it says on here, on YouTube. This song, though, this performance, live performance, apparently of some kind, whatever that means, 621,000 views since August 10th of 2024. I'm watching this at the beginning of December of 2024, so that's saying something. He's got 164,000 subscribers, and again, over 600,000 views on a live performance video. Now, we'll see what the video actually holds. We're going to watch that together, but mainly, I'm here to listen to the audio. Love a lot of stuff in the R&B and soul world. I imagine he's probably a pretty damn good vocalist, but I don't know until I listen. My total first-time impression, all thanks to Mr. James Whittle. So, as always, on a first impression or not, on an artist I've never heard of, I have to be honest. I got to share my personal thoughts, my own personal opinions. Again, everybody's entitled to their own. I'm always going to share my own interpretation, my own opinion, my own thoughts. You're always welcome to share yours in the chat or comments below, whether you've heard of him or not. Apparently, he's killing it right now. I've heard a lot of people mention his name, talk about how good he is. So, it's about damn time, I guess, I get on board and give him a full-on listen today. I want to load up the video of this live performance, 3 minutes and 33 seconds long. I will pause whenever I want to. It's my channel, my rules. I might pause, get my thoughts as we go throughout it, and of course, I'll recap it afterwards. But on a total unknown for me, that apparently a lot of people know about, all I have to do is thank James Whittle for this. Mr. Anthony Q, welcome to the channel, sir. I'm excited to hear your music and your work. It's called For Me, live performance. Let's check it out. All right, it appears that this is Mr. Anthony Q right here, and it's just called simply For Me. Again, I've never heard of this gentleman before. It's not a diss, I'm just being honest. And luckily, that's what we do on this channel. I get provided awesome ideas of songs to check out, and amazing, amazing people like James Whittle with a great sense of music to guide me down the right path, no matter what the genre is, no matter who it is, how big of a following they have, or how small of a following they have. Does not matter. We love finding awesome music from all over the world, all over different genres. And Mr. Anthony Q is up to bat today on my first time listen and initial impression, as honest as it can be, right here, right now. So the audio is cranked up. Mr. Anthony Q, cheers to you, sir. Welcome to your first impression on this damn channel. In 3, 2, 1, Anthony Q on For Me. So an edited video, but still, might be a single studio take. Okay.
Ooh, baby, I've been wrecking my brain, baby, searching far and wide, trying to keep you happy, baby, losing myself in time.
Woo! Okay. The hashtag soul was not playing around. We were not playing around with the hashtag soul. Mr. Anthony Q, welcome into the building. Oh, that boy's got some, he's got some stories to tell with that voice. Oh, I've been trying to keep you happy, baby. I've been losing my mind. Oh, For Me. Okay. Man, clearly vocals on point. Love the musicality of it already, but that voice, that tonality, that substance to his voice, that grit, that weathered soul. Yeah, it's soul for real. Take it away, Mr. Anthony Q. I'm in tune for this. Woo!
Ooh, baby, I've been wrecking my brain, baby, searching far and wide, trying to keep you happy, baby, losing myself in time. All my friends say I should leave, pack up and walk away.
Yeah.
But they don't know your heart, baby. We too close to break.
Woo!
Had ups and downs, but we made it through. Now we ain't a thing I won't do for you, girl. You stole my heart, now I live for you. It's true, baby. Don't you know I? Don't you know I love you, baby?
Woo! Oh!
Please don't take your love away. Yeah, on my mind, it's hard to focus, lady. Stole my heart and damn near drove me crazy. Yeah, you know it, lady. Baby, I want you. You got what I need. They say that you're toxic, but you're just right for me. No matter.
They say that you're toxic, but you're just right for me? Oh, everybody's telling me to give up and back down, but you know I can't get enough of it. Oh, this man's a lady killer, I already know. This dude has soul through and through, there's no doubt about it. I'm so in tune with this dude's voice, I love it to pieces. Again, clearly, one hell of a vocal talent, but also the songwriting here. You feel the emotions, he's struggling with it, but he's also committed to it. He's saying, look, they're telling me I need to be done with this, but we're too close to break apart. We're too far now. You have me. You got me. I'm stuck with you, and you're stuck with me. Oh, my God. People say you're toxic, but you just right for me. Woo, that fiery love, and you hear that grit in his voice as he's singing. Singing from the heart, singing from the soul. Oh, yeah, Anthony Q. Welcome to the channel, sir. This is wavy. This is fucking romance at its finest. And, man, you feel this one.
You got what I need. They say that you're toxic, but you're just right.
Love the background vocals, too.
And no matter where you at, you where I want to be. You know I was made for you, and you were made for me. Yeah. I want to be. I was for you. Was made.
Oh, again, the structure of this is just so fucking amazing, too. The background vocals. So clearly not a live performance, but just a performance of him doing it live as a music video. I get that. But also just the structure of this, though, with those backgrounds, keeping the tune, keeping the snappiness of it, keeping the wavy kind of feel to this. So awesome. And again, the constant kind of echo of this mentality, just reiterating, I can't give you up. As much as people want to say this, I can't stop. I can't give it up. Kind of having those vocals repeat just shows how much you're on my mind, kind of that mentality of love. That is really fucking cool. And it's also keeping the time and the melody of the song going. And then I'm sure he's about to just shred it again. His vocal is awesome. I like this guy. Definitely amazing request, James Whittle. Now I know Anthony Q. I see why you're getting this love, brother. Absolutely killing it. We need some more guys in this music like this. You've been distant lately. I need some truth from you. Man, he is just murdering. This dude, yeah, he's taking us to church right here. And he's definitely feeling it in the performance video too. Love it when somebody can also follow up the audio in the studio with actual little performative video like this. Super fucking awesome. And he's feeling it. He's like, oh, I need it. Just all the oohs and ahs that adds so much emotional intensity to what he's trying to sing and really makes it seem like such a plea. Like, you're distant now. I don't know why. I wouldn't give up on you. Why you being weird? Why you backing off? Come on, girl. Tell me what it is.
How am I losing you? You've been distant lately. I need some truth from you. Oh, you've been missing, baby.
Oh, you. Come on. Come on.
Some truth from you. Oh, you've been missing, baby. I'm talking Italy. I gave you everything. What more you want from me? We had ups and downs, but we.
Woo, what is that little production stutter right there? I'm gonna be pausing. Hold on. That little woo. Hold on.
You want from me? We had ups and downs,
but
we made it through. Now it ain't a thing I won't do for you, girl. You stole my heart. Now I live for you. It's true, baby. Don't you know I love you, babe? Don't you know I love
Come on.
you? Please don't take your love away. Hey, yo, my mind is hard to fucking lady.
Yeah.
Stole my heart and damn near drove me crazy. And you know it, lady. Baby, I want you. You got what I need. They say that you're toxic, but you're just right for me.
Woo, it's catchy.
When you and you where I want to be. You know I was made for you and you were made for me.
Woo.
Got what I need. See, yeah. Toxic. Just ooh-wee, baby.
Ooh-wee.
It don't matter where you at. Oh, my. For you was made. You were made for me.
Anthony Q, welcome to the channel, sir. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so clearly the genre of R&B and soul is being carried very well by this man. Not saying that there's not a whole lot of examples out there. There's some decent examples of it, I feel like, and probably a genre I'd probably need to do more education on, to be fair and to be honest. But Anthony Q is doing this like it is not something from 2024. This man is singing from the heart and soul, keeping it pure, full of love, and just that heartbreak and the yearning for it that jumps across with his voice. I mean, that voice is one of a fucking kind. You can't just get that. There's a lot of people that try to emulate that kind of mentality and that emotion and that weathered soul. But when you hear it with writing like this, that is just top notch. That is fucking top notch. Oh yeah, I can't wait to check out more of this guy. Oh damn, I mean, that is sexy. It is romance. It's the baby. Why are you leaving me? Why are you doing this? I'd do anything for you. I haven't given up on you. Why are you giving up on me? Come on back to it. This kind of romantic, kind of the trying to lure you back in, trying to talk sweet to you. This is what we need more of, I feel like, in the world of R&B and soul. And it seems like he's definitely hitting it big time. I would say damn near a resurgence of the genre with him, because I feel like R&B and soul, it's kind of gotten skewed throughout the past couple decades, I would say. From what I've just seen casually, I can't say it's a genre that I listen to a lot day to day, but I feel like it's not really taking a forefront in the world of music as far as genres go. Usually get straight to R&B being considered hip-hop or other stuff that's kind of loosely related to it. And there's some soul and blues and stuff. But this exact brand, this actual, like, I would say authentic sounding R&B and soul in that world, this is the perfect example of it. Like, this is insane. His confidence is coming through the screen. You see his style, his attitude kind of showing up in the video, and you hear it in his voice. Whoever does the production, though, I got to give kudos and flowers to that as well. Again, clearly not a live performance, like a one-take video in a studio, single take. But when you have the background vocals the way they're overdubbed, and you have the different musical moments that are just popping off, little reverb effects, little echoes, and again, allowing the vocals to echo as well. There were so many amazing moves on that just made that so musically nice in the headphones. That let you get wrapped up in the emotion, the waviness just flowing. The whole time that song was just flowing, easy as can be, buttery smooth, even with that grit and rasp. You feel that. I mean, if you were whatever girl he's talking about, there's no way you hear that and you're like, oh, fuck that guy. No, you're going back to him every single time. And again, it's a mentality people can relate to, being like, I've given up everything. Everybody said I should have left you behind. And now you're taking a step back. You backing out on me? What's going on? Anthony Q. That is a different level of soul and a first-time impression I've not heard in quite some time. Oh, I'm intrigued to hear more from this guy. Clearly, he's popping off. Clearly, he's getting a lot of love and support, so kudos to him. I can see why based off this first request alone. And James Whittle, oh, you starting something here. You are starting something for real. Anthony Q on a song called For Me. It says live performance. If you want to go show love to it, over 600,000 views just in a matter of months. This guy is killing it, and he's one of those talents that you can't train to be like that. You can't learn to have a vocal quality like that, much less a presence like that. He seems to have all of it wrapped into one. And again, dropping this stuff in 2024, I feel like he is helping out this genre a lot. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe y'all got some other ideas of stuff in this world that is holding it pretty solid. But to me, I haven't heard a vocal like this, at least in new R&B and soul, in quite some time. So just seems like a genuine, authentic talent. Not trying to be something he's not, but just full of passion for music. And of course, just full of passion in general. Not to mention, that voice can sing whatever he wants, probably. I look forward to checking out a lot more from Anthony Q for sure. What a first-time impression. That's a 10 out of 10. A+. First impressions mean a lot. I didn't hear anything on this one that I could even remotely complain about, critique, overanalyze. That's just damn soulful. Had me swinging, had me dancing, snapping my fingers, and you felt every bit of that soul pouring out through his voice. Anthony Q, For Me, go show some love. Man, oh man. Now that's a voice right there. And again, when you have a voice like that and you clearly that genuinely talented, I can tell right off the bat, this man is just, it's easy for him. It comes naturally. Some artists, they try to do too much. They try to overcompensate with this, that, the other. He just seems to have that aura about him, that kind of swag, that confidence that I think is so missing in a lot of R&B and soul, where it's not trying to flex too much, but it's just from the heart. It's not trying to be something you're not. It seems like he's just like having a conversation even here. When it's conversational, it still has that much emotional impact. That is really, really cool. And again, when you have a voice to match, you are just over the top damn good. So clearly, I can see why he's getting a lot of love on this. Again, he's got a whole YouTube page right here. Anthony Q, go look him up. 164,000 subs. I have a feeling this man, it seems like he's coming up in more and more conversations. He's going to the moon. He is taking off right now, and I'm excited to be on the train now. 621,000 views on that one. I can only wait to see what else he's got for me to check out. So, James Whittle, 10 out of 10, amazing request as always, even on a first impression. Sometimes I never know how these are going to go, but that man is absolutely soul through and through, and I can't wait to see what else he's about to do in the world of music or anything else I've missed. But of course, I shared my thoughts. A lot of you probably heard of this guy already. Clearly, he's going up. He's blowing up on the internet. But tell me what you thought about this one. I want to hear everybody else's thoughts. Right, wrong, or indifferent. Just share them honestly. Keep it respectful, but I want to hear your thoughts. And as always, I just hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man. Okay. Okay, I see what y'all are talking about now. I see what y'all are talking about now. That's a voice and a half. That's a voice and a half. Let me put that link in chat real quick. That's to that exact video right there. Woo! He was just chilling on that too. Let's see. Batman, have you seen this? No, I don't think. Oh, church time. Church time is for sure. Fire from James. Okay, after reviewing my Spotify playlist, I do have one song from him back in 2020 called Fuck You. I totally forgot to go back and check him out further. Ooh, well, there you go. Little reminder. He's definitely got swag. Yes, for sure. There's no doubt that man is full of swag and confidence through the fucking roof. He makes it look easy. He has a song called Lick Back. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. He's got one of those voices, though. It's just like, where is this motherfucker been? I mean, right off the bat. To have that grit, but also have that persona to kind of match, even in a video, kind of as a first experience, is kind of cool. You can tell a lot by him just based off that one video alone. And we are going to get the chance to check him out again after a while on the same stream on another tune. Apparently, it must be pretty damn good as well. That one's called Mind My Business, apparently. So we'll be checking him out again later. But that link is in chat if you want to go show love. I see why he's definitely popping off. James, that's up to you. I can't speak to it. I don't know either song. So that's all your call. That is all your call. But if you would like to do that, I'm down. I don't either one. I wouldn't know. I imagine they're probably all good. If he's got a vocal like that, I mean, shit. When you have a first impression like that, I mean, I couldn't say no to anything from that guy. I like it though, and again, I don't listen to enough R&B and soul and stuff in that world to really know, and probably to full give, I'm not gonna pretend to be a know-it-all about that genre. I'm not, but I feel like a lot of that R&B stuff has either gone to more hip-hop side, full on, or it's gone to just kind of like mumble rap-ish, or just bluesy rock, blues and jazz. But he seems to have like the actual full-blown, with the production beat behind it, with the presence, with the aura, and of course with that voice, the actual, what I would consider R&B and soul. Like, in the actual, what I consider the core blend right there. Which I feel like I haven't heard a whole lot of new artists like that. Definitely artists have been doing it for a long time, still keeping it up, but in that exact, what I feel like is actual like wavy, sexy R&B, that's nice to hear. And good to see him blown up. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, James. What a fucking pick. Oh boy. Oh, and we getting seasonal next. We're really hitting all the genres tonight. We're getting seasonal and festive, apparently, Miss Big Dog Mama. Are you around and in the building lurking? Apparently another traditional, maybe non-traditional country song. Oh no, a Christmas song, I should say. Not country. Christmas. Pardon the Freudian slip. I Am Santa Claus. Apparently Iron Man Christmas parody. Oh, God. Oh, now I get it. I just read the title for the first... Okay. Now I am Santa... Oh, no. Oh, now I'm piecing it together. Okay. Oh, okay. Another Christmas Carol song for sure, I would think. No. From Bob Rivers as well? Oh, Bob Rivers is back for more. Aiden, how are you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, goodness. AC/DC is doing a tour next year, and they will be doing a show in Pasadena, California next year. Ooh, interesting. Probably couldn't afford tickets, but probably wild as shit. Yeah, I saw that. Who they have, Pretty Reckless, I think, opened up for them, which I've not checked out yet, but I've heard a lot of good things about them. I don't think maybe I've checked them out once. I don't know. I know their name is popping off, but I did see something about that on my Instagram. Pretty cool. Willie said, way to go, Big Dog Mama. Oh, here we go. Oh, he said it's a classic. Willie said it's a certified classic. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Let's see. After this, we're going back around to Willie and Aaron. And then back through to Batman Snuggles, Mike, James, for more shenanigans. Oh, no. Holiday Merriment is what she said. Bob Rivers. When did this one come out? Uh, 1993. 1993. Apparently from the same album, though. Bob Rivers and Twisted Radio, perhaps. Iron Man Christmas parody. Oh my God. Big Dog Mama, I love this. Pasadena's not that far. Not that far. I mean, it's probably like, it depends on traffic, but 45 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Or 2.5 hours, depending. Oh, man. Oh, Willie said, yes, I can endorse Big Dog Mama's selection. Obviously. You give me a title like this, and I already like the Bob Rivers band. Or just Bob Rivers, I guess. I'm into it for this. Iron Man Christmas parody. See, that must have been what it was. I thought we checked out something from Bob Rivers way back when. I remember the name sounded familiar. Maybe we checked out something from that related to Dr. Demento. Seems like it's right in that world for Dr. Demento madness. Their first tour in 9 years. That's wild to think about. That's wild to think about. Would be cool to catch. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I gotta put that in my phone too. Shit. Not that. Side thing. Sidebar. I already have it in my phone. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Random thoughts. Possibly. It could have been. Something with his name at least popped up or something. Oh boy. Bob Rivers. Oh, I like this guy. I like this guy already. I Am Santa Claus. Iron Man Christmas parody, all thanks to the love and kindness from Miss Big Dog Mama. Oh, apparently this is his son that posted on the YouTube. Love that. Apparently they have a podcast? Oh, they have a podcast together? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh, dude, check out Father and Son podcast. It says Bob Rivers and Andrew Rivers. That's fucking cool. But apparently it was posted to his son posted it to YouTube. Andrew Rivers. That's super cool. All right. So let's do it. Let me read this. My dad, Bob Rivers, used to make parody songs every Christmas called Twisted Tunes. I think that's why I write such dumb jokes. I starred in this music video from my dad when I was 8 years old. It played on MTV and ruined my childhood. Thought you guys would enjoy it. Merry Christmas. Oh, that is fucking amazing. Oh, let's go. Objection hearsay. Okay. That is super cool. So posted in 2017 on Andrew Rivers, his son's YouTube channel. Let's check it out. From Bob Rivers, apparently featuring his son, Andrew Rivers, from his Big Dog Mama. More Christmas tunes for the holiday season. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Thank you, Miss Big Dog Mama. This is already going to be too much fun. Thank you, Big Dog Mama. This is... What up, y'all? It's your boy, Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. If there's one thing the people around here know, they know that I love creative content, especially when it comes to parodies. And then you throw in the idea of a parody to a very, very fun song that is also perfect for the holidays. Man, I don't know if it gets much better than this. Today, we are returning to a deep dive into Mr. Bob Rivers, a musical mastermind when it comes to hilarious, amazing music from the 90s and that era. Apparently on a song released in the early 90s, it is a parody of Iron Man called I Am Santa Claus. Instead of I Am Iron Man, I Am Santa Claus. This already sounds to be too much fun, but I have to shout out the one and only Miss Big Dog Mama, who introduced me to Bob Rivers, I do believe, and of course is bringing by more for me to enjoy with all of you. So Bob Rivers, I Am Santa Claus, Iron Man Christmas parody. That is enough I need to know. That's all I need to know. That alone has me so excited for whatever we're about to hear from Bob Rivers. Actually really cool though, by the way. This is posted to Andrew Rivers' YouTube channel in 2017, obviously, from I believe 1993, if not earlier. Andrew Rivers is Bob Rivers' son. Apparently they have a podcast, by the way, so shout out to them, called the Father and Son Podcast. I'm sure that's a hoot of a time. But the description says this. It says, my dad, Bob Rivers, used to make parody songs every Christmas called Twisted Tunes. I think that's why I write such dumb jokes. So apparently Andrew Rivers makes some funny content as well. It says, I starred in this music video from my dad when I was 8 years old. It played on MTV and ruined my childhood. Thought you guys would enjoy it. Merry Christmas. Again, this was posted on Christmas of 2017 onto YouTube, but again, a much older song than that. But apparently we got a full music video to enjoy, including having his son, Andrew Rivers, in the music video himself. So really crazy storyline there. Love the fact that Andrew Rivers is carrying the torch somewhat comedically in some form or fashion. But shout out to both of them. This is super cool. Big Dog Mama, thank you for this. Hopefully we can watch this video without penalty. Of course, I just want to show love to it. and highlight amazing content that clearly Big Dog Mama has deemed as damn good. So without further ado, we've got Bob Rivers, I Am Santa Claus, Iron Man Christmas parody. Let's check it out. Ladies and gentlemen, I am beyond excited for this one. Obviously, I am Iron Man. Like, I get it, but I gotta hear it first. And honestly, this is probably gonna be a Christmas tune that is also going to be added to my Christmas playlist, as is the case with a lot of these requests I've been getting as of late for the holidays. I gotta make it a bit chaotic, if you will. Love the holiday tunes, love the traditional ones, but something about stuff like this, it just fills a void that I didn't even know existed. So today, Bob Rivers, I Am Santa Claus. I will be pausing to give my thoughts and commentary about this rendition and parody, but I'm sure we're just going to have a grand old time with this thanks to Miss Big Dog Mama. Bob Rivers, Andrew Rivers, take it away. In 3, 2, and 1.
Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Daddy, are you Santa Claus?
No, son. Santa Claus will be here a little bit later. Now get some sleep.
Merry Christmas, Daddy.
Merry Christmas, Daddy.
Oh.
Merry Christmas.
Oh no. I love music. The fact this is on MTV says enough. Oh my God. YouTube, don't pop me for this. Oh my God.
I am Santa Claus.
Let's go.
Flying through the snow, can you hear him? Ho, ho, ho.
I am such a sucker for a good parody. And the music video is also immaculate. But when you talk about flying through the snow, can you hear him? Ho, ho, ho. Oh, this is immaculate. I cannot wait to be jamming out to this and headbanging through Christmas.
Flying through the snow, can you hear him? Ho, ho, ho. He's so full of cheer, only has to work one day a year.
Oh, we got the elves.
Children in their beds, visions of sugar plums fill their heads. So many kids out there, Santa must be a billionaire.
He's shredding on stage. This is how I imagine Santa. This right here is how I exactly want to imagine Santa for the remainder of my life. On stage, shredding. He got some naughty and nice girls. I don't know if Mrs. Claus knows about that. That's between them. But this man is a rock star. And this is what I want to think about Santa Claus every damn year now. Oh, this is an amazing video. An amazing rendition. He must be a billionaire to do this. But thank the Lord for Santa Claus. Oh yeah, get some Santa. With the candy canes.
Red suit, boots are black, big Santa toys hanging off his back. How much does he weigh? How do the reindeer pull his sleigh?
Magic, dude. It's magic. We don't gotta call him out for his weight on the song, Bob Rivers.
Hanging off his back. How much
Does he weigh?
How do the reindeer
Pull his sleigh.
Nobody
Look, he's
sees
crowd
him
surfing.
as he travels the world.
This is so perfect, dude.
Leaving his presents
Shots of milk.
for the good boys and girls.
This is too good of a parody. Kiss Me, I'm North Polish. Oh my God, I need a shirt that says that. And Santa got the fucking riz. Again, I can't speak to Mrs. Claus. She knows he's a rock star, baby. He's living the rock star life. I'm going to imagine Santa like this forever. Forever. He holding the mistletoe saying, huh? Yeah, you want some? Kiss Me, I'm North Polish. Unhinged. Uh-oh.
Sees every move you make. Better be good for goodness sake. Leave him cookies and beer. He'll be back to your house first next year.
Leave him cookies and beer? He'll be at your house first next year? I want to be Santa when I grow up.
Every move you make. Better be good for goodness sake. Leave him cookies and beer. He'll be back to your house first next year.
We're getting louder. Love the audio flubs too. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Tell me. That's supposed to be Ozzy? Was that Ozzy for real or no? I don't could tell. And shooting the TV? Oh, Ozzy. Ozzy. Bob Rivers isn't 100 pants. He's just back to life. Oh, what happened? What? Oh my God. Now that is a piece of beautiful music history right here. On MTV with the Ozzy cameo, shooting the TV saying, fuck this shit. I am Santa Claus. Oh, that is one of my newest favorites. I say it time and time again when I get new Christmas music to add to my playlist, but oh my God. That is superb. That is absolute music history right here and Christmas history. I will always want to envision Santa Claus as just a badass rock star on the stage, shredding, setting the guitar on fire, throwing back shots of milk, hitting on the girls at the bar with a mistletoe. Kiss me, I'm North Polish. Oh, Big Dog Mama, you've outdone yourself with this one. Oh, this is going to be a jam. That is a cleanly done parody. Lyrics, fantastic on the parody version. Perfectly well placed. The music of it, still throwing in some holiday sounds, the bells, the different references to different Christmas songs. Absolutely perfect parody. One of the best parodies I've ever heard in my life, I think. Bob Rivers, I am a fan, sir. Shout out to Andrew Rivers for sharing this on YouTube, by the way, to keep this kind of history alive for the world on the modern internet world. Oh my God. What a beautiful video. Probably my favorite Christmas music video of all time. I would love to see a whole movie of this story of just Santa rocking and rolling. A full Santa set, if you will. This is immaculate. The idea of this being a video from this time period, again, it definitely reads of that. I love these kind of music videos. Not to mention knowing it was on MTV and this, that, the other. I mean, Bob Rivers is an absolute musical genius. I cannot say how much I appreciate this, Big Dog Mama. I'm loving this deep dive into Bob Rivers, especially these holiday tunes as we sneak up on Christmas and, of course, just all the holidays. No matter what time of year it is, I hope you all found something enjoyable about this as much as I did. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, my God. Santa Claus being a damn rock star. That is the way I'm going to dream about Christmas throughout the holiday season. And I hope that Santa continues to shred and raise hell on that stage. Mosh it up. Do all the fucking crowd surfing, all the destruction of guitars, and have himself some cookies and beer. Bob Rivers, I Am Santa Claus, Iron Man Christmas parody, top tier holiday tune. Share it with friends, share it with family. Go out caroling with some electric guitars and do your damn worst. Or your best. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, man. Oh. If Santa shreds like that, if Santa performs shows like that, you definitely don't want to be on his naughty list. I hope you can enjoy this, and I hope you can find something nice about this. Again, no matter what time of year you're hearing this for the first time, possibly, I hope you find it to be enjoyable. And just in case you need something for the holiday season, no matter how near or far that is, I hope you've just found a new favorite as well, because I definitely have. Big Dog Mama, I've never heard this. I'm so grateful to hear it even this many years later. Again, shout out to Mr. Andrew Rivers for being in the video, sharing this crazy moment. And of course, I wish Bob Rivers, Andrew Rivers, the fucking best. Big Dog Mama, thank you, thank you, thank you. Putting me in the holiday spirits, and hopefully a lot of you as well, while headbanging and fucking rocking the hell out. That is amazing. But I want to hear all y'all's thoughts about this as always. I doubt there's going to be any negativity towards this. I hope not, because that just shreds. To me, I want to learn that on guitar now and just start singing that version. But I hope all of you, no matter if it's Christmas time for you or not, I hope this finds you well. And I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh, bro. Oh, dude. Another song that is forever ruined, but also, dare I say, improved for the holiday spirit at least. I love the original. Love Ozzy. But that right there, when it comes time for Christmas, oh, I'm playing that one. I'm playing that one. I'm going to put the link to that in the chat for you guys as original posting, as official video as that gets on the internet. Here you go. Here you go. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Was not mentally prepared for that one. GG's, Big Dog Mama, giving us more Christmas music. Let's go back through chat. Aiden said, howdy, Tina. How's y'all's night been so far? Oh, so sweet. Can someone catch me up? Oh, well, howdy, Jasmine. That is Bob Rivers. Amazing, amazing artist right there. Mike says, I like to think about my Santa Claus with a tuxedo t-shirt because it's classy, but also says he likes to party. Just like Jesus. I get it. I get it. Just sweet baby infant Jesus. Pamela, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Hopefully having a fantastic evening / night. That was great. I remember some of that, I think. Whoa, do I think? Yeah. Love that. It's Jesus' birth. That's the real reason of Christmas. I don't mean to be negative. Really? That's what Christmas is about? I'm kidding. Yes. For sure. Love the emojis, though. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be blasting this shit through the holidays. Truth be told, I see myself listening to this year-round. I know, me too. Like, I can't even lie. I can't even lie. Big Dog Mama, what a beautiful request. Thank you for adding more and more Christmas music, especially from Bob Rivers. I'm a fan. I am a major fan. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Oh. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we got a variety on today's stream, unlike any other, bro. I say that every time, but still today it is something special. James Soy, just so I know, you officially swapping out your Mind My Business one with that one? The Cut My Ties or Cut Ties, pardon me. Let me know. You don't believe in the Santa Christmas? Okay, fair enough. Teach your own. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I loved it, Batman Snuggles. I mean, Big Dog Mama. I can't even think straight. Oh, my God. Oh. Feed him cookies, give him beer. The real Santa Claus is Saint Nick Nieto. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I fucking adore y'all for all this stuff, man. I cannot say it enough. Willie and Aaron, what's going to be next on y'all's setup? We're 5 into this amazing marathon tonight, and oh my God. Whew. Just shy of 4 hours in the stream, by the way. We're doing our damnedest. And again, after Willie and Aaron, it's going to be Batman, Snuggles, and Wicked Mike, so y'all can start getting prepared for those as well. Check your DM real quick. What happened? Vintage animation video in the Z3 videos, if you have already seen them. Oh. I've seen the In the Jungle one for sure. That's a classic. I have no doubt about that one, but I think that'd be also be fun to share. If those are snippets involved in that compilation. The Jurassic one, I can't tell if it's familiar, but it might bring back memories enough for me to still react to that. And the first one, I don't think I've seen that one. The mouse one, I don't think I've seen that. Might be reminders, but I don't remember those very well, if at all. Second one, yes, but I also think it's just fucking amazing every time I get to watch it. So, if you want me to still watch it, I'm down. I think that's important internet history to share. Maybe a reminder for me, honest, a couple of those. I can't tell based off the thumbnails alone, but the other one is classic. Saint Nick Nathan, who delivers presents while wearing his tactical overalls. You know it. You know it. Willie said, "Let it roll." Got to share history. Oh, these are very. At least I know one of these is insanely important to my core. This is a very important piece of content, and Willie decided to throw these together into a little compilation. These are some very, very important internet videos. I'm very curious to see the dinosaur one looks vaguely familiar, but I can't remember. But I know one of these very well, and I think y'all need to witness this. So shout out to Willie and Aaron for providing some internet history here. These are all very, very important pieces of content that are just straight up goofy. I imagine if it's anything like the second one, but just something immaculate. This warms my heart. Even seeing the thumbnail, I haven't watched that in too long. We got to see this. I'm very intrigued to see what the others two. It's 3 videos in one, but I'm allowing it. It's allowed from Willie and Aaron for this. Yeah, we got to experience this. He just called it classic animation videos. These are just OG videos off the internet that I think everybody ought to see probably, even if the other two don't seem familiar. I'm excited to figure that out. So that being said, I think this is going to be very special content. Kind of some would say brain rot. That's a terrible term. That's not what it is at all. Aiden said, "No, Nick, no hate here, but I'm honestly curious as to what happened to your viewers. I remember watching a year ago with 1.1, 1.2, 1.3K in the chat." Aiden, I think you might have me confused with somebody else. I've never had that many people in the chat. I appreciate the confidence, but I have never had that many people in the chat. Not as of now. There will be a day, I would like to hope, but no. I think the most I've ever had in chat is a few hundred. On some premieres, there's been definitely up to like 500, 600, and also like when I did a premiere of my short film, we had a lot of people, but I've never had into the thousands in my live stream chat. Ever. I appreciate the confidence, though, but you might have me twisted with somebody else. I do appreciate that, though. No, not my OnlyFans page. That has way more than 1.3 in my fucking live stream on my OnlyFans. Anyway. Willie and Aaron. Oh my god, I love this sort of stuff. This is going to be so fun, dude. Just to see if I recognize any of these. And maybe stuff I just haven't thought about in a while. But some OG classic animation videos, as we're calling them, from Willie and Aaron. I love the work you put in, Willie. Let's do this. Ladies and gents, pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Just mindless content for our enjoyment. Oh, I love it. Classic action time. Thank you, sir. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. I will say this and I will stand by this. I will own this title. I'm not saying I'm the most OG of OGs, but when it comes to YouTube, when it comes to internet memes, when it comes to just, man, viral videos from long times ago, especially on this platform we call YouTube, that I definitely still have a lot of love for through the ups and downs. Man, I've been here for a minute. I've been in tune with YouTube for a minute, from viral videos, from the dumbest stuff and the most creative stuff to the newest and the oldest. I have spent, over 7 years on this YouTube channel alone. I have spent more than 15 years, I think, probably about 15 years making content on this platform. And even more than that, just being a fan since the inception of YouTube back in the day. So I definitely remember some videos and some memes that were the core of the early days of YouTube and just the internet in general that were definitely viral, that were definitely just the namesake of the internet and sharing content in the world. And today we have the pleasure, and I do mean the pleasure, of revisiting a few iconic videos that at least Willie and Aaron also deem to be what they have called here classic animation videos. Now, these are all animated, but they're videos that, from the thumbnails alone, it's a compilation of 3 that Willie has cut together. Definitely one of these, the second one we'll be watching in this little marathon, is one that I identify as, man, it brings back some memories. It's full-on nostalgia of, like, dare I say, old school, classic internet, just amazing content that is just so mindless. It's not even funny, but man, it brings back memories. A couple of these, though, I just don't remember all the way. I want to say they look vaguely familiar, but I'm going to get to revisit them. And even if I've seen the second one of this 3 kind of compilation piece, y'all will get to experience this. This is like OG content. This is OG internet. I even remember sending these over, like, flip phones and sending them in chains and text threads, to pass it on. Otherwise, you're going to be fucking cursed for 5 years. All those things. I remember these being pop-ups involved with that world. So I'm excited for this kind of deep dive, a blast from the past in a sense as far as animation videos goes. And Willie and Aaron, I love this sort of stuff. Even if I've seen at least one of these, maybe get refreshed on a couple of them that I haven't seen in quite some time. It's full-blown nostalgia for me, but maybe education for a lot of people out there. It may not have the same impact for some of you, but maybe it'll bring back some memories as well, or you'll just kind of get a light of just good old fun, old-fashioned internet content with some animations. Willie and Aaron, though, they're the ones behind this madness. They even made this video custom just for us. 3 classic animation videos. I will pause, give my thoughts and commentary, I guess. But also, I'm just going to be enjoying the nostalgia with some of this. And if anything does seem familiar, of course, I'll tell y'all. And I might just be like, whoa, haven't thought about that one in a while. Shout out to Willie and Aaron for creative stuff like this. Truly, truly excited for this. Classic animation videos, 5.5 minutes long on a video. We're going to watch, we're going to experience these memories and some OG animation content. Let's go. Oh, man. I already know the second of these 3 different ones is very familiar to me, but I also just want to play it and revisit it because I have not thought about that video in quite some time. But some of you, I'm curious to hear in the chat, in the comments, whatever it may be, how many of y'all have seen any of these and maybe bring back some memories with these experiences. But Willie and Aaron, thank you very much. Let's start this video. A few little different clips from the internet history world. Willie and Aaron, thank you. Mouse sexy thing. Hippo in the jungle, I know. And Dino's Jurassic fart, I cannot say for sure. Oh, God. Oh, I think I remember this. Oh, my God.
I believe in miracles.
Holy shit, I forgot about this.
You sexy thing, sexy thing.
This is just wholesome.
I believe in miracles.
Oh.
Since you came along,
I forgot about this again. He's sweet talking the cheese on the mousetrap. Look, I know for some of you this is so dumb, but you have no idea how much this warms my heart. As an internet junkie, as a YouTube junkie, and stupid stuff like this, it's always going to have a special place in my heart. Willie and Aaron, oh my God. Thank you for this. I remember little bits and pieces of this. I don't know if I ever watched the full video, but I remember parts of this. Oh my God.
where did you come from, baby? How did you know I needed you?
Oh, I love this so much.
How did you know I needed you so badly? How did you know I'd give my heart gladly?
This is the history. Oh, 2001, bro. Oh my God. I don't know if I ever saw the full thing, but I remember that ending part right there. Oh, shout out to Michael Loke. I don't know how to say it. Oh, it's beautiful. I believe in miracles. Oh my goodness. Just the epitome of creative content. Now, this one right here. This one is at the core of who I am as a content creator. Again, some of y'all might be saying this is stupid as hell. You need to lighten up a little bit, okay? I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't piss me off. This is the core of my being, of my existence on this platform, on the internet, as I'm sure many people can just also be reminded. This video is one of the most all-time greats, legendary videos on the internet. I will stand by it. You can call it dumb. You can call it goofy. I don't care. It's beautiful. This right here is so special in my soul. And I cannot wait to rewatch this because it's been a couple years, I think. Woo! Come on, that dog got moves, baby.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Yes, dude.
In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
I love this. Oh.
Near the village, the peaceful village, the lion sleeps tonight.
You have no idea what this does to my heart and soul.
Near the village, the quiet village, the lion sleeps tonight. Hush, my darling, don't fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
I'm so happy right now.
Hush, my darling, don't fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
To be honest, I'm trying not to get emotional, just all the memories with all this stuff. Obviously, the song, a lot of people know. There's no doubt about that, but it's the video. It's the video and the memories I have of seeing this video for the first time and just constant time and time again throughout the years. It almost makes me emotional. I'm that much of a fucking content creator and fucking internet madman. This almost makes me emotional, as crazy as that is. We've come so far. I still dance like this dog. I just want to take a quick moment. I got to. Oh man, Willie and Aaron, this is so beautiful. This is really beautiful. It's something so immaculate, so many memories. This next dinosaur fart one, I'm curious to see if I remember. I feel like based off the little clip or the thumbnail of it, I might remember a little bit, but I want to see if it brings back some crazy memories. I'm so overjoyed right now to be just going through this stuff that is at the core of me with a lot of you who may not even know about this stuff, or maybe some of you are like, oh God, I forgot about these. Even in snippets you may have seen them, but man, what a ride right here. Oh. The Jurassic fart. I don't think I've seen this one, but I love where this is going, and it's in the same exact world, same exact universe. I don't know if I've actually seen this, at least not the full thing. Just the style. It's so childish, but I love it, dude. It's so childish, but it's so at the core of this animation time frame. Did you... The T-Rex claps. Extinction. Just run it back. By Cara Powell. Shout out to Cara Powell. I've never seen that one, I don't think. I thought I did. Maybe I just thinking those dinosaurs from something else, but oh, it's fucking beautiful content, man. This is the core. This is the inception of online creative content, bro. And everybody needs to study this stuff. Oh, Willie and Aaron, I love that one. I've never seen that one. I think I've seen something else, maybe similar animation from her with dinosaurs or something else that looks very, very similar. But this sort of animation bullshit. Some people call it bullshit. I say bullshit with love. I say bullshit with every bit of ounce of love and respect in my heart, because this is at its core what the internet has grown from. This is the beginning. This is the core. This is the day one stuff. Willie and Aaron, I cannot thank you for all three of these videos. A couple of those, man, those special reminders, and then this one right here just goes along in the same time frame. It's a part of history. It's a part of this world. From where this started to where we are now, they walked so we can run. Classic animation videos, the mouse, the hee, and of course the farts. This is the core of the internet. Never forget. Never forget, and pay your respects where respects are due. I better not see any shit talking about this one. Classic animation videos, a compilation of 3 very special videos to internet history right here. And oh my god, this is the genesis. This is the genesis of what we know the internet to be today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to our forefathers for this amazing content. Classic animation videos as cut together by Willie and Aaron and requested so kindly for our educational experience. Man, I know people think I'm fucking out of my mind. I'm off my rocker. I know this. My mind is gone. I lost my mind a long time ago. I have not seen it since. Don't plan on seeing it ever again. But it all started in this era for me with my love of the internet and love of content. That's why I'm here doing what I do. It's a big reason. Not exactly any one of these videos, but that stuff was inspirational. It entertained the crap out of me, gave me stupid laughs when I needed them most. And I know a lot of you can relate as well. And Willie and Aaron, I appreciate y'all for bringing this stuff by just for the heart, for the reminder of good content online at its core, at its best possibly. This is what makes me up and what I think a lot of y'all can define yourselves as being fans of and also being very much influenced by. And I love y'all for it. But of course, let me know what you thought of this. But literally, I mean, I cannot say enough thank yous to Willie and Aaron for this. That just brought me back so much love. So much love in my heart right now. I can't stop smiling. And of course, thank you to the genuine beginning of the internet folks who allowed us to be here in this moment, enjoying these so many years later and still with so much love in our hearts, at least in mine, and allowing us to complete this journey and keep it up and carry the torch for them. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Dude, I might need to do Willie and Aaron. This is making me think. This is really making me think about it. I might need to plan a stream, maybe on Twitch, maybe on YouTube. I guess on YouTube would only be right. Where I go back through, I just have a stream or something. Where I go back and I shout out some of the most legendary videos I know that inspired me throughout the years of YouTube. Some stuff like that, this, that, the other. A lot of videos out there, a lot of different content throughout the years, not just from the beginning of the YouTube days, the very beginning, but throughout the years, especially of those 2000s, that influenced me and so many people. Just insanely viral videos that were the beginning. I might have to do a stream where I just go do a deep dive and share some things with all of you. A lot of you may be familiar with those things, but a lot that I know meant a lot to me that I think a lot of you core internet folks would enjoy and maybe have some reminders of. I might need to do that one day. I might need to do that. Just to share. Just to share. Oh man. Willie, am I allowed to share that again? I want to double check. You said the last one was fine, but of course people might want to revisit those at their own, you know, times and mentalities. He said I can share that link. Again, shout out to them for editing those together, Willie. Well done, sir. And Willie and Aaron, for content like that, I'll always say thank you. That made me so happy. That's, oh. Even the mouse one, I had not thought about that one in a minute. And then the dinosaur one, that's just perfect for that time period. There were so many good animations like that. I know there's so many more I'm not thinking of right now, but my God, those were some good choices. Oh, just to represent a whole era. What a time. What a time. Okay. Aiden said his OnlyFans page is fucking wild. Yo, have a good night. I'll see you on the next one. Aiden, if you're still listening for any reason, rest well, and hopefully we'll see you soon. LOL, you sexy thing. Everybody loved it. Classics. Can leave your hat on. Love the dog in this. The dog was amazing in that. And the hippo's just face of judgment is just extraordinary. Thank you for such great memories. See, Batman Snuggles gets it. Tina loving it. The dog is patting his head, rubbing his tummy at once. Yep, at one point in that video he was. That hippo looked like he was going to slap the dog around. I know. It's just the judgment. Cheeks were flapping. Those air biscuits came from the core FOOSHO. Where it began, Willie understands this very much so too. Much respect to our forefathers and our forefathers and foremothers. Absolutely. Where would we be without them? Oh, dude, it's very important we show love to them. It really is. Overlooked these days, you know? Some of these kids don't fucking get it. They don't fucking know. I say this as a young man, but man, I've spent so much of my life on this damn platform. Ooh, there's so much that people just don't know, Willie. You know, I know you know. There's so much that these folks don't know. I feel like I gotta make sure I get them right. Nick is gonna sleep happy tonight after seeing those videos. Oh, I for sure will. I'm gonna be dreaming about those videos. I often do think about old videos like that. I might have to start a list of videos just to share. Maybe I say that for our 50,000 stream. I'll look back. As we progress forward, I'll look back into internet content that Nick loves, that inspired him throughout the years. That I think inspired many people. I'm not going to pick anything too crazy. Probably stuff that all of you have seen, but just for me. I'll look back. The history of YouTube. Straight up, no, that's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, I don't know about on Twitch. It might be on. I might have to do it on YouTube. Now I don't know how much of those would get popped. Some of those probably would get popped if I did them on YouTube, though. That's a tough part. If I did them on YouTube, some of them I know would get popped. Maybe it's a Twitch stream. Oh man, I'll have to think about that. The best way to do that. I could probably do it. I think that sounds like a golden idea. Doing it for 50K. I think that sounds like the right idea too, Willie. Man, that would be special. That would be special. Okay. Let me go get another bottle of hydration for myself. As we're halfway through the request, and holy shit, is there a different set of variety tonight. You don't get this everywhere on the internet. And up next, we got Batman Snuggles with something brand new. Then we got Wicked Mike with more Enemy Inside. Then we got James Whittle with either Nickelback, of course, we're down for that, or more Anthony Q. And then we're going to go back through this order. Time and time again. Give me a quick BRB. I want to get some more hydration. I got to take care of my voice. It's starting to slip away from me. I'm holding on strong, though. Especially with stuff like this with all of you. I'll play some actual hype music for you guys right now, too, instead of leaving it on the bullshit music. Give me just a second, and I'll be right back. Get a snack, get a drink, settle in. 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20. Blazing. Smoke weed every day. I'll be right back. I love y'all so much.
I'm oh so blessed, they curious, so I can make it down this elevation, cause I really made it working in this biz. Man, that's what it is. Honestly, when I move so swift, they really wanna do the same right now, but they don't really well know what the tricks. Hey, y'all don't really know this. I'm hoping that y'all will notice, cause this is not the way that y'all should just be going. Well, y'all try to keep this going, but y'all ain't on the same track. That my ain't just blowing. No way, we can never really be the same. But you ain't never seen no hardship, you ain't never really been through some pain. Guess you ain't nothing but a target. Well, I'm been this when it's lying. Cause I move like dominate some better, cause I'm running through flames. been focused on my rapping. Yeah, I've been lethal like a weapon. Yeah, recognize that I've been at this. Cause I built my network, built my town, I built connections. Ay, oh, I've been focused on my rapping. Ay, I'm just as lethal as a weapon. Wait, recognize that I be at this. Cause I built my network, built my town, I built connections. Ay, I built it up and I'm the killer. Yo, couple years I be the villain. I'ma do my thing, I'ma point that up in your face when I just get it. Cause I come for the cheddar, man, I come for the cheese. You better recognize that I'm a beast. I'm so different with this sound, busting through the speed sound.
I'm just doing what I need to do. I hope you know that, cause I'm on my path. My numbers going nothing. I don't go back, so I gotta drop a hit and let the people know that I've been different with the sound.
I've been chasing, man, you know. Yeah, I got that craft and I got these boys, and I grab that mic, tear it all apart. Gotta get it now, coming up, and I do it now like I'm Taurus, out with that flame. Up on this lane, spitting some bars, making it rain. That's how we do when I run to the times. Yeah, I was running too big. Yeah, they don't know the pain and they don't recognize the struggle. I've been going up and grinding hard like a sketchy hustle. Hey, you just wanna push back, man, you just wanna shuffle. Well, I can lay the heat, and I can pop you out your bubble. Hey. I've been different with the sound. Look at how many tracks I got, consistency is down. It's always in my blood, cause I want to take the crown. So do not try to joke me, cause I'm nothing like a clown. I'm a king.
Motherfuckers talking crazy, saying I should quit. I fucking tell them make me eat a fucking dick. I'm feeling like the greatest, gonna be whoever did it. Might will the one who made it. It's shady on the list. I'm from Atlantis, they say. You say we're covering the same club, but I guess you fabricated. You better be more men than the latter. They say United States, you been padded. Well, automatic, they spray at anything that may stand in their way. As I stand in the bay window with a hand grenade and a tray. Hated a Mandalay Bay, common sense of $1 short and a day late. Days home at a Saturday Batman matinee. Wasn't miss my casket in that day. I just do a Tampax at Dre. Trash can't test Cam and that's straight. I'm turning back to a man can't take anymore. But I try to get away from the anger and raise my base. No game niggas and A to the cake. Get your ass paid, lemonade, cranky your legs. Ain't different ways, ain't for the waste. You choke so even I to do something to give goosebumps. A day when you say there's something you won't get someone a lump in their throat if you had them so
All right, let's keep this party rocking. Pacing ourselves, but the pacing's been pretty good. Yup. Woo! Alright. I got more hydration. I can do both. Okay. We back online, baby. Back on this fucking train. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Hopefully y'all are still down to rock and roll for a while, because we got some more. My voice is still good to go. Right now, we're still hanging on. And Batman Snuggles has another amazing request for us after that. We're going back to Mr. Wicked Mike for his second of two. Then, of course, we got Mr. James Whittle. He's got a few more for us, but we're going to hit his next one. Then Willie and Aaron. Then James Whittle. He got some more. So, that's kind of the game plan as of right now. I don't think I'm missing anybody on that list as of right now. So, Miss Batman Snuggles, you let me know if you're ready to go. Grant saying rock on. James saying let's fucking go. Songs in Real Life, yeah, that was a great series. Tina, let's fucking go. Oh, man. Batman Snuggles says ready. Now, lo and behold, surprise, surprise, she's bringing by a brand new artist I've never heard of. I don't believe. 3 Lane. T-H-R-E-E Lane. Not sure the genre, not sure the style, but if it's good enough for Batman Snuggles, Lord knows it's good enough for us. And good God Almighty, what is this view counter? I'm already pissed off about those 3 lovely little sisters and them being so stupid underrated. Three Lane. Topic page. That being said, 44 subscribers, 23 views since August of 2024. This one is about giving a relationship a good go after being burned. Ooh. Interesting. I ain't him. Okay. Okay. I ain't him. After being burned, giving a relationship a go. Maybe a different second chance, a new relationship, giving it a fair shake. Interesting. Interesting. I've never heard of 3 Lane. I would imagine not a whole lot of people have, considering they got 44 subscribers. Maybe a new Spotify find. Lord knows yesterday was Monday, and I know what y'all be doing on Mondays on Spotify. I'll be doing craziness. Shenanigans, malarkey. 3 Lane, I Ain't Him is the name of the song. Okay. If you say so, don't mind if I do. From the beginning of August of 2024, 3 Lane song, I Ain't Him. Sounds kind of intense. Batman Snuggles, you know we're ready for all of it, though. If it's got your name next to it, you know we're here for a good time. So that being said, huge shout out to Batman Snuggles again. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Sounds like a hell of a subject matter. Huh. Thank you, Batman Snuggles. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we've got a brand new artist that's possibly maybe just getting started in music or just stupid underrated. One of the two, if I had to guess, because the one and only Miss Batman Snuggles is the mastermind behind this request, and usually every time she brings something by, oh, trust me, you're going to be hitting yourself upside the head saying, how have I not heard of this? But today we have a brand new group or an artist by the name of 3 Lane. T-H-R-E-E-L-A-N-E. Now, looking at their topic page here, they have 44 subscribers on YouTube. Just 44. And this song that they released apparently on August 8th of 2024, called I Ain't Him, just has 23 views. This sounds like a Batman Snuggles Request classic. Again, I've never heard of this group. I don't know what genre they are. All that Batman Snuggles told me said this one is about giving a relationship a good go, a fair, I guess, shot after being burned. I would imagine with a song titled like I Ain't Him, maybe it's a brand new relationship after somebody got burned and trying to convince them, hey, I'm not that person, or maybe it's another go at the relationship. But either way, sounds like some real deal songwriting might be involved here, especially if Batman Snuggles finds it. No matter what genre it is, I have faith it's going to be good. But all I can do is listen to it start to finish with all of you. No music video, it's just audio. I'll put the artwork on the screen, so in case you like it, you can go check out 3 Lane. I don't even know if they have other music. I don't know how long they've been doing it, don't know where they're from, and I certainly don't know the genre. But that's what I'm here to do. Take Miss Batman Snuggles' cosign, run with it, and I'm going to listen to it. I will pause whenever I want to share my opinions, my thoughts. It's my channel, my rules. But that being said, Lord knows Batman Snuggles does this all the damn time, and I just can't wait to find out about a song like this with that mentality. Could be pretty intense, but hopefully a lot of really good music involved. So shout out to 3 Lane. Welcome to the channel. Batman Snuggles, thank you as always for this song, I Ain't Him. And there we are. In the corner of the screen, you can see the artwork right there. Tried and true, simple, like kind of pixelated artwork there. Looks interesting. Again, 3 Lane, spelled out T-H-R-E-E-L-A-N-E. I Ain't Him. Could be a really interesting perspective here, especially when you talk about relationships and things like that. So, my first time ever hearing this group, their style, their sound, whatever they got to provide that was good enough for Batman Snuggles, it's my first time listening to it. I Ain't Him, 3 Lane, in 3, 2, and 1.
He left you hurt, he left you crying, he left you tired, so tired of his lying.
Oh, this is country. This is country. 3 Lane. Already just mellowed out vocals, beautiful tone. Nice, just chugging along, emotional. All the things he let you do. That he did wrong to you. Trust me, I'm not that guy. I'm not him. That begging for a chance. Again, sometimes this happens in relationships, and I'm already feeling it straight through in 22 seconds of this song. A lot of people have been there. I know I've been there before, and I've also just seen it around me in a lot of friends and family who's gotten relationships like this, where somebody just gets out of a real tough spot. A real tough falling out in their relationship, possibly did get burned or just something really bad happened to cause it to be an overwhelming sensation of heartache following a relationship and trying to find themselves again. But then also sometimes when somebody goes through that, maybe you fall for them or you have those moments, you're trying to convince them, listen, I don't want to do that same thing to you. And sometimes that person just needs more time to relax and kind of get their bearings about it. But also when you find it, you find it. And you just got to try to convince them, hey, I'm not going to do that. I understand why you might have trust issues, why you may have a hard time trusting anybody when it comes to your relationship after what the last situation may have done to you. But that beautiful kind of perspective here being shared already, I'm not him. I'm not going to do that to you. I want to love you. I want to be there for you. It may not be easy to hear those words, but it's a real honest perspective to have, trying to say, look, I understand what you've been through, and I'm not that guy. Whether that lands or not, different story, but this song already, so beautiful in 22 seconds. I don't know anything about 3 Lane, if it's just the guy, if it's the whole band, where they come from, but it sounds like country. It sounds like genuine conversational music. I love this.
So tired of his lying, and he left you scared to go out on a limb. Don't be afraid, honey, I ain't him.
Love it.
She left me broke, and she left me crazy. She left me empty, jaded, and saying, ain't one chance in hell that I'd do this again. Girl, you ain't her, and honey, I ain't him.
Oh, I love that symmetry, though. I love that symmetry. Being in the same situation, being like, look, I got done dirty by my last thing. You did too. We're both picking up the pieces from those moments, but There's something special here, and I know you're not her, and I'm not him. Neither one of us wants to hurt each other. We've both been to the other side of that, and starting to come out the other side at least, but we have that understanding here that I'm trying to relay of that I know that you're not the girl that broke my heart. I'm not the guy that broke your heart. So we can find that common ground and then go from there. Wow, what a great way to bring that kind of back and forth already in a minute and 9 seconds. Beautiful, beautiful structure. Simplistic in the instrumentation, but the lyrics just beautifully sung. Again, this guy's got a great voice. I'm in on this all day. Just beautiful. Batman Snuggles. I don't know how you find this stuff all the time, but I'm glad to hear there's real songwriting like this out there.
And honey, I ain't him.
Wow.
I've been through the night, sleepless and lonely. Woo! I've been through the days, thinking no one would want me. Girl, here we are, doing fine without them. I'm so glad you ain't her. Thank God I ain't.
Oh, I'm so glad you're not her, and thank God I'm not him. It's bringing it a light feeling to it. But oh my God, those harmonies bring out the passion of the situation, though. And it's a tough spot to be in, even though both people have been through the similar situations with different stories, obviously. But it happens all the time, where like when you least expect it, you might find that person that is not going to be her, is not going to be him. And you just find that opportunity, and you don't want to let it slip by. But it's also a lot to fight for, knowing what's at stake when your hearts are already kind of weathered and maybe beat down a little bit, maybe fragile, to do that. But oh my God, the harmonies here are just so beautiful. It definitely just feels like traditional country music. And again, it seems like this just got released a few months ago. So I will say absolutely underrated already from what I'm hearing. It's so emotional, so heartfelt. But my goodness, those vocals, the structure, it's so just perfectly balanced. I just want to hear more of this. I got to hear more of this. Wow. And the nights of thinking nobody wants me, like just real honest conversation.
Thank God I ain't him.
Man.
He said you'd come crawling back to him someday. She said I'd be nothing, fall flat on my face.
Woo, the vocals.
Girl, we were sinking, now we're learning to swim.
Oh, I love that.
So glad you ain't her. Thank God I'm not him.
Dude, I love that. Sinking, now we're learning to swim. We're just starting that process of being able to swim instead of sinking. And again, every single phrase, it's showing, I understand what you've been through. I've been through something similar, that relatability. But to where it's congruent right there. We both see eye to eye on how tough it is to make this leap. But in a sense, at least we know what we don't want to be. And I'm so glad you're not her. And I'm so glad that I ain't him. This is a beautiful, really, really cool perspective, man. I love this. Again, just nice, chill, easygoing tune. But man, it's just so emotionally driven. I like this.
Thank God I ain't
so smooth. Oh, come on. Wow.
I've been through the night, sleepless and lonely.
Oh.
Been through the days, thinking no one would want me.
Wow.
Girl, here we are, doing fine without them. I'm so glad you ain't her. And thank God I ain't him. I'm so glad you ain't her. And thank God I ain't him.
One more time.
I'm so glad you ain't her. Thank God I ain't him.
Oh, that is superb. That is superb. Perfectly closed out as well. Dude, I can't get enough of those harmonies. Harmonies with crazy riffing and stuff going on vocally, but such an amazing tone and just power. Power at the right times. Again, reserved throughout the verses of the conversational moments of understanding the same situation being had, but that is so refreshing. Again, just tried and true, I would say, country storytelling. Traditional sound, just nice and smooth, casual to listen to, but it has a lot of emotional just power. Again, like if you've ever been in that situation, I think you can relate and you can feel that, but my goodness, it's got beauty behind it while also having sorrow of those moments, but also the grateful attitude of saying, I'm so glad you're not her and I'm so grateful that I'm not him. There's something like optimistic about this in a part where it's very tough to find that optimism because you're both scared to pieces. You're both terrified about what can happen versus what hopefully will happen. Obviously, it's hard to see the positivity in those moments when you're still picking up the pieces. You're just learning to swim after sinking. But there's so much optimism in the way that's being translated. Be like, oh, thank God you're not her. And I'm so glad I'm not him. So it kind of leaves that door open. You're like, oh, that is a good thing. Maybe we give it a shot. There's really a cool dynamic about that being shared from both perspectives. Again, it's one thing to say, oh, I ain't him, girl. Like, da-da-da-da-da. She can only understand so much of that, but the more that there's a conversation of, I understand what it's like to go through that, and we're in the same kind of boat here, sinking or just now learning to swim, like, we can see eye to eye. That is really nice. Again, 3 Lane. I don't know where they come from. I'm assuming that's the name of the whole group right here. If they have any more music, I want to hear it. Like, this is just nice and easy going country music with beautiful storytelling, simple songwriting, but damn good, and a lot of moments of flair. But the vocals, the harmonies, the production on this, just smooth as can be. Just romantic, but also still so, like, emotional. I love stuff like this. It's stuff you can listen to time and time again. It's some of the beauty in country music when you can have a song that's just so steady, so smooth, but packs a punch emotionally. And just imagine being in that position, whether you're there or not, and just kind of having a catchy song that is just so grounded. Not trying to do too much, not trying to get too crazy, but at its core, the actual moment in life where you could see yourself listening to this, it's a very powerful thing. Batman Snuggles. I gotta know more. This happens all the time with you. I need to know if they have more music. I don't know. I don't know if this is a brand new group that's just hitting the damn ground running like this. But the fact that they are this underrated, 44 subscribers on their YouTube channel. Unless they have an official one I don't know about. Hopefully more on Spotify. I don't know. But their official YouTube topic page, whatever it is, 44 subscribers. That's a crime. I don't care if it's their only song. That's a fucking crime. And again, I don't want to talk about the view counter. We're not even going to talk about that. I think it said a little over 100 views. Is that what it was? Oh, sorry. 23 views. My bad. No, fuck this. Get this right. This is country music that we need in the world. 23 views on this? I don't care if it's only been out a few months. No. Oh, God. No, I was thinking even 100 something, 200 something. 23? No, man. No, this is too genuine of music to be overlooked and overshadowed. Batman Snuggles, though, doing the Lord's work as always in the world of music, especially country music for me. Not every day I find stuff like this that is just soulful and so smooth, but has those piercing vocals at times, well balanced, not trying to be in your face about anything, just sharing a tried and true country feel. That is a done deal, man. Just absolute honesty, just transparency, just absolute stunning in this production. 3 Lane, go look them up. T-H-R-E-E, it's spelled out like that. L-A-N-E on the song I Ain't Him. I thought that was beautiful. I thought that was heartwarming, romantic, if you will, but also yearning for love like that, but finding the gratitude and hope for the future. That's got so many different layers to that emotion that you don't always get. So please go show love on this song. This is on my rotation, on my playlist, whether I'm in a mood or not. It's just that damn good to listen to. 3 Lane, I Ain't Him. Batman Snuggles, doing it as always. See, groups like this, I can only hope that they just got started, or maybe they don't have that many songs out. There's got to be some story here of them just now getting started or just getting to the ground, kind of built out underneath them with more music, because that sounds like too much talent. Vocally, that lead vocalist right there, too phenomenal. The backing vocals, my God, they sound so good together, whether that's him or anybody else. And the instrumentation, it's just classic country music with good storytelling. I love this, and I want to know more about a group like 3 Lane day and day again, and Batman Snuggles, time and time again, is the one to bring it. I Ain't Him, 3 Lane. Go show love to them. I can't wait to hear more. If there is more available to check out, I definitely want to hear it, because this feels like some more stuff that's missing nowadays in music. And again, Batman Snuggles, she has a knack for finding that stuff. Unreal. I Ain't Him, 3 Lane. I want to know more. I want to hear more. But of course, as always, I just say thank you to Batman and Snuggles for another first-time impression that is clearly a 10 out of 10, without a doubt. No question. But all of you who took the time to listen, country music fans or not, I want to hear your thoughts about this, whether you can relate to the lyrics, or if you just enjoy the sound of the song. I want to hear your honest opinion in the chat, in the comments, all those places. But of course, I hope you go show love to 3 Lane, especially with numbers like this. We got to get that right, point blank, period. I don't care what the other songs sound like. This song alone should have way more love than 23 views. So, that being said, I hope all of you are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Okay, where are all these country badasses coming from, dude? Where are all they come? Where are they just popping up out of the woodworks like this? I'm putting the link into the chat for their topic page at least. What? See, we keep finding it, but the world of country music doesn't. Go to their channel. 10 videos. They got 10 fucking songs? Well, they did a cover of Dust on the Bottle, maybe? They've at least got a few songs, it says. Wheels on the Highway, Hauling My Heart Away, While I Fall in Love with You, Country Out of Me. Somebody tell me why. We gotta go. So a lot of these just got uploaded, so I'm assuming they have a lot more of a following than this is showing. At least on their topic page, the oldest upload is 5 days ago. So maybe they're just now hitting the ground, again, on YouTube at least. But I want to know more about them. So that's at least good to see, I guess. Yeah, what is their story? Let's see. Action, nice. Flooding Hearts, great request. Absolutely. James Whittle said, great one. Sweet Vulnerability. That's a good way to word it. Oh, hell no. Yeah. They've apparently been around since 2019 and have a few songs out. So they're just now getting onto YouTube is what it sounds like. Okay, at least on the topic page. Just gave all the YouTube flowers liked, subscribed, and shared. Let's go, Pamela. Grant said, great song. Dust on the Bottle. I was just singing that today. I mean, I was thinking about it after we were listening to that. If you were here yesterday, we checked out. David Lee Murphy's son is in a group called House Whiskey with a really fun party tune. It's cool to hear, and obviously, love me some. Oh, there might be a little dust on the bottle. Man. 3 Lane. Okay, I'm going to look them up real quick. I want to know where they're from. 3 Lane Music. What did you just say, Mike? See? Too busy trying to push stuff like Florida Georgia Line and Beyonce. Beyonce, by the way, Rolling Stone. #2 album on their top 100 for 2024? No, man. No. I don't blame it for being on the list and even fairly high. But no. The only page they have on YouTube took me a minute to find this one. Wow, so that's the only way they have any YouTube presence. Find out about these guys real quick. If I can. Tim Hull, Matt Griffith, and Jared Gray. These 3 guys of 3 Lane. Okay, so 3 guys, 3 Lane. Know what it means to pay dues. They've been doing it for years, playing the honky-tonks of Lower Broadway in Nashville, honing their craft and becoming one of the most sought-after live bands in the local music scene. Quietly, though, they have been also writing and recording their originals, creating music that is every bit as good or better than what's playing on country radio today. I like these guys already. Just listen on this page to see for yourself, building their enthusiastic fan base one song and one live show at a time. 3 Lane is poised to draw on their years of experience to become serious contenders in the country music space. So they've been making music for a minute, but maybe really just leaning into writing their original stuff. I love to see that, man. It sounds like they have paid beyond dues. Beyond dues. Wow, dude. Wow, wow, wow. That is amazing. I fucking love that, man. I fucking love it. Wow, okay. 2019 though. What? I mean, that's just nutty, dude. That is just fucking nutty. I don't get it. I like them though. I like them though. They got live shows all across Nashville apparently, maybe. Or, oh, right now they're just doing live streams, perhaps. Check them out. I mean, I'm definitely down for more, just based off that one nice, just sensual song, emotional song, but just a nice pacing. Not trying to do too much. Some of it is just all that matters is good songwriting, bro. And again, vocal harmonies like that between 3 guys? Dude, give me some of that. Come on. One second. Even on Spotify, they have 405 monthly listeners. What? That is insane. I mean, I'm glad they got... I mean, that's a good amount comparatively to that. But still. Wow. I mean, I know they don't have that many songs out, I guess, so that's fair, but... There's a balance there. What did the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Oh my god. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. Can't giddy up. Alright. Batman Snuggles. Again, amazing 2-piece right here. There's never a question, but I knew she had to bring by something stupid underrated like that at some point. Oh no. Between the Bennett Hall Band, who I was already saying was insanely underrated, and everybody needs to just go show them love. The story alone is insane, but their music is fucking awesome. It's perfected already. I hope nobody fucks with them. I always hear that about, like, just young artists like that kill it. Dude, the music industry, I swear if I find out any record label or somebody starts to fucking do anything with their music, I'm gonna be pissed. Sounds like they got their head on straight to even being that young, but I hope they do not get altered. Batman Snuggles, G fucking G's. On your 2-piece right there. Absolutely insane work. And you know I'm down for even more of either one of those artists. As if you don't have enough awesome artists to bring by. My goodness. Next up, we got Wicked Mike. We got more Enemy Inside as he's ready. We're going to be rocking and rolling again. Then we got Mr. James Whittle on his next choice after that. Then back to Willie and Air. For more shenanigans. Oh. Yeah, I can usually tell when a band has small views on YouTube if the monthly listeners on Spotify is 10K or less. That is wild to think about. Obviously, again, I know YouTube views don't define, especially music artists. Like, it's just not a thing. Like, that's not where most people go to just casually listen to music, even with YouTube music and stuff like that. But, I mean, I guess that makes sense. 10,000 or less would still be wild. That's always a big clue. That's crazy, though. It's wild to think about. All right. So, next up, we got more crazy video work is what Mike said. I have zero doubt about that based on what we saw off their first album. And now we get even more. On a song called Crystallized. Yeah, the thumbnail already looks fucking crazy. Their second album. What's the name of their second album? Is it called Crystallized? Let's see. From their album 7, released in 2021. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we get another little jump here from Enemy Inside. From their first album to their second album. We already checked out Phoenix from the album of the same name. That was their first. This is their second album. And apparently probably one of the more popular songs, I guess, from that album. Over 500,000 views since January of 2021. So, done pretty well even at this point. I imagine more crazy video work, like Mike said. That seems to be a damn constant for them. They're kind of like Smashing to Pieces and some other bands that we know that just completely go crazy, over the top in a fun way, with their video work. Let's see. Pull that up like that. Again, January 15th, 2021. So damn near 4 years old. I mean, that's great views, but again, this group has been so consistent, it seems like. It's kind of wild. So let's do it. Enemy Inside to close out Mr. Wicked Mike's 2 for 2, doubling up on Enemy Inside, which again, you can't go wrong with. I mean, whatsoever. Let's go. I'm excited to see more video work. Like, their video work has me kind of tripping too, to be honest with you. I'm trying not to get distracted by it every time, but there is so much detail, the costuming, the makeup. It's fucking wild. Yeah, on the song 7, no vid, only 181 listens on Spotify, 24,000 views on YouTube. Damn. So their title track did not hit as much as they thought it was going to. But this one did. 500,000 views on YouTube. Interesting. Okay. I'm sure it was good. There's no doubt about that. But that happens a lot with those artists. Not always the title track that gets the big views. Cheers. Mr. Wicked Mike, I'm ready to rock if you are. So, that being said, back for more Enemy Inside. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. I think it's better, to be honest. Okay, interesting. Shows more range on it. Yeah, sometimes that's good. Sometimes that backfires. I like that, but you know, commercial success. Joshua's content, if you read the title, it says it's a reaction stream. So I'm doing reaction videos, giving my first impressions on a lot of music. Mike, thank you, sir, and let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, I'm checking out another song from this amazing German metal band known as Enemy Inside. Now, we've been doing a lot of different kind of videos from them, definitely checking out a different variety of songs from them, both new in 2024 releases and also some from a few years back in their early days as the group Enemy Inside, at least under that name. Now, we recently got to check out a song that was their title track of their first album in 2019, I do believe, called Phoenix, and the title track, Phoenix itself. And it was amazing to actually see, because a lot of the times with bands that we hear their newer stuff first, you think that they must have gone through an entire growing process and taken years to perfect their craft, or really you could just see, if you look back versus now, you can see a big jump of talent and stuff like that. But this group, after checking out that song from their first album, after already experiencing some of their newer stuff, they have been insanely talented the whole damn time. Again, I don't know the full story about what other bands they were a part of before then, but they have been killing it since their first album, Phoenix. And today we're taking a leap from their first album to their second album on a song called Crystallize. Apparently the album was titled 7, released in 2021, mind you. This video that we're going to watch today of Crystallize was posted on January 15th of 2021. Currently sits at over 500,000 views though. So clearly got a good bit of popularity. Pretty damn good, I would imagine. Not the title track, but still apparently took off. And I have to shout out the same man who has been taking us down this journey, giving me every opportunity to check out the wide range of their music from different time eras as well, Mr. Wicked Mike. He never misses on this channel. He's always bringing by something awesome for us to check out, and Enemy Inside has been a real treat. Again, kind of a group that's kind of under the radar, but not really, but seems like they're kind of turning a new leaf in today's world in like modern time, as they're about to drop a new album apparently at the beginning of 2025, going in their own direction, definitely a little bit more of their own attitude being thrown into their newer stuff. But it's been really cool to check out their older stuff as well. So the last reaction I did was off their first album. This one off their second. This one, again, just called Crystallize. Enemy Inside is back for more from 2021. It's my first time listening to this song. And, of course, the video, I'm sure, is going to be absolutely wild because their video work is insane. When I say it's insane, it's insane. So that being said, I'm going to load up the video. We're going to watch. We're going to listen. Shout out to RPM, ROAR Records. And, of course, to Wicked Mike for the chance to do so today. I will pause, give my thoughts and commentary, my initial opinions about the song as I go throughout it. It's my channel, my rules, so expect some pauses. That being said, I hope you all enjoy. I hope you all give it a fair chance. And if you enjoy it, go show love to Enemy Inside. Again, this is from 2021. They're still making music now, and I think they still have even gotten better, but it's still really cool to check these out because they're still damn good songs. Enemy Inside, welcome back on Crystallize. Why did my mic just give out? Check. Oh, it's working. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said, I got the full music video right there in the corner of the screen. Over 500,000 views later, damn near 4 years later after its initial release onto YouTube. Enemy Inside on Crystallize. I got the audio cranked up, so if you don't like metal music, you might want to turn your headphones down a little bit. For me, I want to jam out to it. I want to see what they got to say on a song called Crystallize. Of course, more crazy video work, I'm sure. more awesome production. Nastasia's vocals, the entire band kills it every time. But a little blast from the past-ish from a few years back. Crystallize. In 3, 2, and 1. Video.
Breathe me back to life. I'm cold as ice. I've crystallized.
Okay.
The days are getting dark. We both tie it hard. Icicles raining down like tiny little daggers. Blowing the fire out. Turn off within to down. I'm giving in. Come wake me up when this is over.
I'm giving in. Come wake me up when this is over. Okay, really good lyrics. Again, for metal songs, you don't always get to catch the lyrics on a first-time listen. And, of course, sometimes you got so much going on, it's hard to actually just pick them out of the song. But definitely Nastasia's vocals as good as ever. Great opening, focusing on the lyrics, and then hopping into the instrumentation. Drumming hitting. Obviously, guitar work, shredding as always. I do feel like, again, there was a backstory about this, kind of just on the journey of how successful each album was. Mike did tell me that apparently the second album may not have gotten pushed as much, or maybe some of the songs just weren't as successful for whatever reason. It could be of the album not pushing it, or of just them not really having the same effect as the first album did. But right now, I will say on the production, it sounds a little bit different. I don't know if they had a different group of production folks behind it. The audio's kind of turned back on her vocals a little bit, maybe. Again, just from what I'm hearing so far, it could have been a stylistic approach because she's in this kind of ice cavern and they wanted to focus on the music. I don't know. But to me, maybe I'm tripping with headphones. Y'all can let me know your thoughts, but it feels like her vocals are kind of subdued compared to the rest of the music, which is an interesting choice when you have a powerhouse vocalist like her, who clearly is a very important part of the band. But again, I am hearing enough, but I am enjoying the song. Just sharing my thoughts as we go, but we'll see if that changes. Oh. So this is interesting, man, and in a way, I'm gonna sound. I mean, it's really just I'm spoiled, right? I kind of see a difference with this. Like the first album, I really liked. I felt like there was some originality, and so far, like I get it. Crystallized, Bring Me Back to Life. Like it's good. It sounds fucking awesome. It is a great, great sounding song musically. For some reason, I don't know what it is about. Maybe it's just my headphones. Maybe my eardrums are blown out. I don't know. When you have a vocal like Nastasia, put that at the front of the mix. At least have it be as loud as the drumming and guitar work. It shreds. It's great. It's moving and grooving, but I don't know why you would subdue her vocal. For me, it sounds like that again. If I'm tripping, y'all can tell me. I don't hear her vocals, and it's not having the same effect as some of their newer stuff. And I say this with love towards this band. I don't blame the band for anything, because I also know where they're at now. This is stuff from 2021, several years ago. It is a thing, though, kind of what I picked up on the first album, where the concepts of the songs, again, I don't know if that's record labels, creative freedom, this, that, the other, or just where they were at in their early days, where the song was like based off a very generalized idea and a very basic idea, and they kind of threw in a little bit of this, a little bit of that to spice it up a bit and make it unique. But I'm not really hearing anything about this one that's extraordinary. And I say this with love because their newest stuff is so full of their personality. It has me so excited to see what they're doing in today's world. So again, this is not a knock towards them. I'm just comparing and contrasting their journey through music. Like this song right here, it just sounds, there's nothing over the top. The drumming, the guitar work is good. It is top tier talent, but I'm not hearing a whole lot of what makes them in this. And again, maybe that's just because I started off checking out their newer stuff, which is very full of their personality, full of what makes them so special in my eyes. And again, they have had a lot of ups and downs with labels, leaving labels, drama with stuff like that, to where maybe now they have more creative freedom these days. But in this era, I mean, it sounds good. It's a good sounding song. It's an awesome video without, I mean, needless to say. But I'm not hearing anything. Maybe it's just because I literally can't hear her vocals that well and it's not at the forefront. I'm not hearing anything over the top like I was expecting. Phoenix, even from the first album, I felt like there was enough little things thrown in to make it extra crazy. But this one, it's shredding. It's a good metal song, but it kind of sounds like a lot of other stuff I've just heard. Nothing personal, no personal touch. Whether they had that opportunity or not, I'm not going to speak for them. But just as of right now, we're writing the song. That's my opinions. But I'm going to keep playing, and I want to hear it. Again, a great sounding song. It doesn't sound bad. I just think it was before they really got to implement their own style, maybe even knew what they wanted to do direction-wise for them. And again, maybe some of the mixing and mastering, a little bit different, but it's still good. It's catchy as fuck. Drumming is insanely awesome. Killer guitar. That's dope. I like that. Dude, drummer is a fucking gangster. See that right there, go back and play that again. That's what needs to be highlighted on these songs. It just, like, that right there. Let her fucking go. Like, that's the unexpected part of the song. Like, that's the crazy flair that makes her such a fucking crazy. It just feels like this song, see, I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'm not trying to talk shit about the record label. I don't know the minds that were a part of it, that are still a part of the band. I don't know. And again, this is not a diss towards Mike, because I know he's bringing it by for a reason, so I can see the difference between their older stuff that was just kind of like their opening stuff versus now. Again, I've been very spoiled because I've seen where they're at now while they're well refined. They knew who they are, and they're absolutely fucking killing it right now, and at a high level, super creative, super original. To me, this reeks of a record label trying to make a follow-up album that is just a pop metal song. I don't want to be a hater, and it's not a diss towards the band themselves, because I know what they can do now, and I know that that doesn't define them. But just this piece of music, I mean, the video is fucking awesome. The melody's catchy. The subject matter just, I mean, cold as ice, crystallized, it just feels like it's right there. I mean, it's nothing extraordinary. It's a catchy pop metal song. But there doesn't show a whole lot of like depth and about like, okay, what makes this band different from any other band that has a really melodically sound metal song? Like, there's just nothing crazy about it. Now, if you would have boosted her vocals, you would have heard how insane her vocal talent is, which sets that above the top. The drumming definitely does that. The drumming has always been fucking killer on their tracks, so I can really respect that. The guitar work even, I feel like they were holding him back, especially even hearing from what they did on the first album. It sounds like they just straight up heard all these amazing things they could do, because even that song Phoenix from their first album, there was still opportunities where they were able to show off and do these amazing moments and have an awesome solo and amazing vocal just kind of on display. But then it seems like something about this song, which may have been one of their biggest hits off the project, yes, but it seems like they were just holding him back. There's something about that just feels like they're getting held back on this song. Like they're like, oh no, stick with this. Maybe they were trying to just make a radio hit, catchy melody song. I mean, 3.5 minutes, I don't know, but it felt like they were getting kind of just kneecapped on this one. Like, especially knowing what they could do previously on the album before, and then also what they do now. Maybe there's just a one-off song that had that feeling, but it feels like, I mean, even on the mixing and mastering side, it was kind of limited to just kind of absorbing the melody and not really focus on the lyrics. Maybe they knew the lyrics didn't have that much depth, but they knew, hey, it's going to be a catchy sound. The drumming is impressive. She has a powerful vocal, but it's not being really shown off in its full potential. Again, it's not a bad song. There's just nothing extraordinary about it. Like, if I heard this, I would be like, oh, that's a good one. I wouldn't go back and listen to this if I would have heard this at the time. And I would have never realized how talented Nastasia is, or the drumming, or the guitar work, because it all just feels very kind of meshed together and kind of drowned out. I don't know how to describe it. It's wild to say. I mean, again, I say this with love, and I still hope everybody goes and shows love to them now, because if you hear their new stuff, it's not going to even remotely sound like this. It's not me saying it's a bad song. It's just also knowing what they can do. It is interesting for me to see and have this experience of seeing their second album kind of have this feeling like they're just getting held back. And at least on one song, I can't speak to all the songs. I can't. So maybe that's not fair to say. But on this one, it just feels like they're not being allowed to run. And which is wild to think, because their first album, I mean, the one song I checked out was fucking awesome. It was kick-ass. Even for a first album, I was like, damn, it's actually got a lot more flair and originality than I expected. But I can also see where nowadays they are just fully throwing in their own style. They know who they are these days, which takes a lot of time for artists. But this doesn't feel like them. That's them like being like, oh, we don't want to make this. It doesn't seem like this is a song that even at this point was like, oh, we're crazy about this song idea. It's super creative. We love it. It seems like like I said, it reeks of some sort of intervention somewhere with somebody just being like, hey, make a pop hit. Make a pop sounding song that's catchy, cool video, hot chick in the video. I don't know. It feels like it's doing them a disservice, and I don't think it was them doing it themselves. It sounds like maybe they got caught up in some stuff. I don't know. Again, good sounding song. It has a great melody. It has great instrumentation showcased. It just feels like it's off. Again, maybe that's just because I've heard how much they are so improved nowadays and how much free they are, like in their creative process. It is weird to hear, though. And again, Mike, I know he's not bringing this by saying this is the best song ever from them. He's just making sure that I have a kind of a reference from different times throughout their music. So, Mike, I really appreciate that. It definitely makes me appreciate where they're at now a lot more. And again, it's great music nonetheless. It is good sound music. It just doesn't have anything that makes it pop like they do now. And it's curious to hear that on a second album. Not even a first album, a second album. I wonder when it went down. I mean, it sounds like they've had quite the bout with different creative struggles and creative freedoms. So I'm glad where they're at now. I'll say that much. I'm so happy to hear their music as of late versus this time period where it seems like all their talents are being like legitimately showcased properly and being put on a platform where they can actually be, you know, received well and appreciated for what they are and what they do so uniquely and so amazingly just over the top well. So shout out to Mike for this one. Really interesting to see. Again, a good song. I'm not saying it's a bad song. It's just nothing extraordinary about it like I would imagine from Enemy Inside, especially on the second album when their first one seemed to be pretty well done on one piece, on their title track for the other one. Enemy Inside, Crystallize. Awesome video work. Great job for the production team. Again, obviously I know this band. I know what they can do, so I'm not going to say they did anything. Nothing on their part. This all sounds like production stuff to me or just the systematic approach to making the second album. I don't know. But this one got over 500,000 views, so it's done well. And if you enjoy it, go jam out to this. My goodness. But definitely, before you judge them on this one, of course, if you've never heard any other song, go listen to their newer stuff, and I think you'll see what I mean. But I'm glad to see where they've come all throughout all the years into where they are now versus where it was even back then. But again, shout out to Enemy Inside. Love them with all my heart. I'm already a fan. There's no doubt about it. But Mike, I do appreciate this opportunity to check this one out. Definitely add some interesting context to their growth throughout the years, whether it be from them or from the labels or powers that be. That's Enemy Inside, Crystallize. As always, I'm just sharing my opinion here. Y'all can completely disagree with me. Maybe y'all can say Nick's tripping with his headphones. Maybe my headphones are broken. I don't know. To me, it just felt like everything was very muted out. Everything was mellowed out for some reason. On a group like this, you just want them to all be powerhouses. You want it all to be just in full form. And it just felt like everything was muddied up in the mix. Maybe it's just a production thing. Maybe it's the structure of the song. I don't know. Let me know your honest thoughts, though. Maybe you could just say you love the song to pieces and you'll go jam out to it. Go do it. Go enjoy it, no matter what I say. I hope you find something you enjoy. And, of course, maybe gain a little bit of education too, like I'm doing. I'm just sharing my honest thoughts. That's all I can do. But Mike, I do appreciate this very much, very, very much, for like just to have the context of different time periods of their music and maybe different things they face production-wise, album-wise, label-wise. I can't speak to it, but it is interesting to see and really adds a lot of appreciation too for their stuff now. That being said, y'all go show love to Enemy Inside no matter what era of music for theirs you like. I highly recommend at the very least to go check out their new stuff right now, because I think everybody would love that if you're a metal fan. I think there's no question about it. You'll find something to appreciate there. But maybe you like their other stuff too, and that's cool as well. But I hope all of you, no matter if you like this one or not, I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Mike, I appreciate that. And I think you kind of knew what that was going to kind of feel like. That felt weird. That felt so out of sorts for them. I'm glad they got love on it, but like I can't say that's a song I would go and listen to again. There's just nothing stand out about it. It's good. Compared to some, I mean, it's amazing. Most bands can only hope to sound that good, but when I've heard how good they can be, and hearing that, it's like, really? It's kind of lackluster comparatively, which is so strange on a second album, when the first production crew on the Phoenix, and even the subject, the songwriting seemed to be pretty damn solid. It seems like they tried to get this thing that did really well. Oh, let's blast out another album that's going to be full pop and make it commercially successful. Let's just do this basic stuff. Let's bring them down a little bit and make it accessible to even more people, and it backfired. That's what it feels like. Or just that song that they pushed was just a bad choice. And I mean, it got the views, but they were just trying to push the wrong songs, maybe the wrong sound. I don't know. Because even you said the other song sounded pretty more, I would say, interesting. I'll put the link to that in chat, though, of course. Just friends hanging and music reactions and game nights on Sundays. You already know it. Let's fucking go, Leftward Joker. Cheers, Nightmare. Why does it feel like all of them are subdued? Okay, so it's not just me, right? Like, I know I listen to a lot of loud music throughout a stream, and sometimes my hearing isn't always the best, to be fair. That wasn't just me, right? That mixing and mastering felt off. Like, she was drowned out, which I don't know how you do that with her voice. And even, like, the solo, like, just limited. It felt like it was a lot of production things. Yeah, Mike, boxed in is what it feels like. It feels like they were so boxed in on that. Big Records took over. I mean, it's what it sounds like. I'm not going to talk shit about a record label I don't know, but I'll run 7 for you on Thursday if you stream. All right, that's a bet. Yeah, I'd be interested to see that, because, I mean, that could be a totally different feel, at least song-wise, where I'm like, this is a lot more unique. That could have been pushed more, especially if they pushed that one instead. Man, again, they talked about their struggles with the labels trying to, like, do that to them. I mean, I guess it makes sense that maybe that's the record label. I mean, it definitely feels like that, and I can understand their fucking ability to be pissed off at that. Let's see. Yeah, I think maybe that's where this is some pop shit from Sayonara may have also come from. Maybe that was their thoughts were on that label, what that label wanted them to do. That's what it feels like. Again, I'm assuming that was the main record label they had up until the Sayonara stuff, and that was what they broke free of. I guess probably 4-year contract, maybe 2023 out. That's what it feels like. I mean, that's just fucked, man. That is just fucked. Because, like, if y'all haven't heard Enemy Inside, just to play a snippet for you, right? I mean, some of y'all were here and reacted to them on this one, but, like, this is a totally different sound from them. And even the production, like, they're doing so much better. This is 3 months ago. Or even, I mean, Enemy Inside, what we used to be. Like, this one right here, even. Like, this is just a damn good fucking metal song. This is so much better. It's night and day. It's so different. It's so much better with this. Like, it just sounds better musically. And even, I mean, like, should have known better. Sayonara, obviously, a blast. It just sounds better. I'm happy for him.
Is it not exhausting? Pretending you don't know me, but you're checking on my stories. You think you're coming to shock me? Looking over my head doesn't mean that you're above me. Do you need to get something off your chest? Kinda seems that you've been a bit
Like, this was just a troll job, obviously, like, kind of emulating some pop sounds, but even that, on their troll job, sounds so much better. F This Party was fucking wild. Doesn't sound the same. I know, it must be a entirely different musical production crew, at least not with the label involved, I would imagine. But it seems like their video production crew could be the same squad, because they were fucking killer. I don't want to discredit the video work, because even the other one, wild cool. Super fucking sick. And they still have awesome videos, even moving on past those labels. But, I mean, it just sounds like the opportunity to show off what they can do is finally there now. The ones I just played, those are as recent as, like, the past few months. So, good for them. That's what I'm going to say, is just mainly good for them. And I'm so fucking happy to see it. But really cool to still get the insight on how much of a fucking back and forth they've had with their career. That's tough. I'm gonna grab myself another beer. I might need to after that. Man. Dude, Mike, GG's on the double set of Enemy Inside, man. They're fucking awesome. I wish them the best, but it is also cool to see that and be like, damn, they got done dirty as shit on that. At least they picked the wrong song, or the record label picked the wrong song to push. Like, the other one, it was an audio fail on that one, on the second album one. I mean, now it sounds so clean, even with stuff that's not maybe pushing your vocals to the front. It just makes sense. The stuff that they do on the new songs makes sense. And you're not kneecapping it. It just felt so boxed in. That's a good way to word it. It just felt like they were holding them back. For stupid reasons, probably. That's why they said, oh, here's some pop shit. You want a pop shit thing? I got you. Tale as old as time with the fucking record labels. Dude. Just different. Just different. I'm happy for them, though. The main thing is it's a success story that they've broken free from that, and now they get to fucking go crazy. So good for them. I'm super stoked for them. Okay. Hold on real quick. I'm not even going to put on the music. Let me go grab another beer. Up next, though. Up next. Mr. James Whittle. Do we go Nickelback or do we go more Anthony Q? You can let me know. But let me go grab another survey. So we're here to party for a little while longer. 5.5 hours. Doing pretty good. I'll be right back. Hold tight. All right, new Cerveza ready to go. And of course, we got some more songs to check out. I'm gonna do my best to keep flying through these. Not fast as hell, not rushing nothing. But of course, we're here for a good time. We are at 5 hours and 35 minutes. My camera is not changing back. Hold on. The hell is going on here? There we go. Hopefully. Yes. Okay. Let's keep on our journey, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much for all these amazing songs. Y'all have no fucking idea. That's why I get another Cerveza. Keep kicking it with y'all on a Tuesday turn-up night. My voice is holding on strong. At least as of now, I'm going to knock on wood, just in case. But cheers with a new Cerveza. Good vibes all the way through and through. And James Whittle, going to bring by his second of 4 requests in one single stream. Let's fucking go. His next choice, he said, a song called Never Again. Now, the crazy part is, we're checking out Nickelback on the song Never Again. I've never even heard the title of this song, to be honest with you. The other song from Nickelback we're going to be checking out at some point is called Animals. That one I feel like I may have heard, just never paid attention to the meaning. It happens. Lord knows James Whittle has been a gangster about finding these kind of songs for me. But Never Again I've never heard of. Never. Not never again, but just never. So, we got only one way to do this. Full-blown reaction. He said, what do you think this song will be about? It could be about, I mean, I would imagine having some sort of... Never again. Maybe being heartbroken and you want to say I never want that again, or maybe you never want love again. Just never again. I'm not doing it. I'm giving up on this either terrible version of love or a relationship, or maybe just on it altogether. I don't know. I got no idea. But I do love me some Nickelback just usually, so I'm very intrigued to hear this actually for the first time. It's actually be a trip. Mike said in the lead guitar it's the same across the board, and you can hear the difference in his play. Yeah, and that's the crazy part. You feel much, he just shreds so much more, and just the tone comes through a lot better in the mix. Some of that's just production stuff. But it feels like they just got really fucking help. It's wild to think about holding back a group like that. Why would you have this insane set of talents and limit them? It's just what it feels like. I mean, labels do that all the fucking time, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. When you get damn savage gangster artists like that, don't hold them back. Let them do what they want to do. All right. We going to find out. Yes, we are. I know I am. Matter of fact, we got 11 people still here rocking and rolling. Again, I know it's getting a little late for some, but so we know the remainder of this kind of set list order. We got James right here right now with his next one. Then we got Willie and Aaron on their third of 3, which should be an interesting set of renditions of AC/DC songs, God willing. Then, of course, we're going to go back through to Mr. James Whittle. Did I get all these right? Did I miss somebody? Why do I feel like I missed somebody today? Hold on. I guess I didn't. I guess we just done damn good so far. Yeah? I feel like I'm missing. I know we got a couple more from James Whittle. Again, he's got, technically, including this one, 3 more. And then Batman Snuggles is already done. Wicked Mike, we got his. And then Willie and Aaron's got 1 more. Okay. So we're actually doing real good tonight. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of us. Well, hot damn. Cheers, though, to everybody, whether you're hanging out, lurking, or you're hanging out in the chat, of course. I'm just grateful to have y'all here, for sure, on another Tuesday. Man, my voice, I cannot believe I can still speak today. You have no idea. I am so surprised. I thought last week I was going to lose my voice. I mean, I'm just training it. We're getting stronger and stronger, baby. I shouldn't say that I'm going to knock on wood again, because Lord knows that's how I jinx myself every time. But cheers, lots of love, and let's fucking go. Turn Up Tuesday, we're at 5.5 hours. I mean, we'll see how close we cut it to 7. 7 was the goal, but, you know, I didn't expect on doing 12 either, so here we go. Never heard the song, Google lyrics. Damn, well, we're going to find out. Right here, right now. We got Nickelback. My first time hearing this song ever, I do believe, unless something about it sounds familiar. Always could happen. When did this song come out? This song came out 2001. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Okay. Bet. Mr. James Whittle with this one. What an amazing choice. Nickelback on the channel with a reaction. Therefore, nothing to it but to do it. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Never again. Thank you, James. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Believe it or not, I am checking out a song for the first time ever from a band that obviously has been the, butt of many jokes, the source of many memes, and honestly, for a lot of people, apparently a laughing stock, even though I've always been a fan. I'm talking about Nickelback. How could you not love Nickelback is my question. Like, I understand the jokes, oh, you probably listen to Nickelback, or just all the different, funny videos, this, that, the other. I'm tired of the Nickelback hate. I've been a proponent for this for a long time. I have zero shame about saying I like a lot of their music. But today, Mr. James Whittle is bringing me a song from Nickelback that I honestly don't think I've ever heard, which is one of those things that happens with groups like this. You hear a lot of big hits, but there's definitely going to be some songs that you've at least heard a little bit of maybe, but never really paid attention to, or just point blank period, I don't recognize the name of this song, called Never Again. Apparently this came out in 2001 from Nickelback, so I'm checking it out for the first time in 2024, 23 years later, that's it. But I honestly don't know anything about this song. There's a chance with, especially a band like Nickelback, that the song, something about it, the melody, a part of the lyrics, the chorus, something could be very familiar about it, but there's only one way for me to find that out. I'm going to sit here, I'm going to listen to it start to finish with a lyric video provided by Chromosome 23. That's a hilarious name. Oh my God. Anyway, from another channel, we'll say that on good old YouTube from 16 years ago being uploaded, over 600,000 views on the lyric video alone. But it's from their album called Silver Side Up from 2001. I know I've heard songs off this album, but I've never heard this one. It's called Never Again. James Whittle co-signs, he brings it by, and he gives me the chance to experience something I've never experienced, at least closely, from start to finish. So that means I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary, tell you what I think about it, the songwriting, the music, the vocals from Chad, all of it on my first time listen with all of you, whether you've heard the song a million times or not, whether you're like, Nick, how have you not heard this or not? I don't care. It's my chance to pay attention and to listen to something new, at least for me. Nickelback, welcome to the channel. And of course, the song, Never Again. Let's check it out. Again, when I say welcome to the channel, Nickelback, Lord knows I've seen enough things with Chad Kroeger involved, with Nickelback influence, but as far as this song goes, I don't think I've ever heard this. There's a chance if I do hear anything that does sound familiar, I will call that out. But again, James, I just thank you for the opportunity to find out something that I didn't know existed. Never Again by Nickelback. No idea where that song title is going to go, but I'm sure it's going to be a whole lot of upbeat rock and roll energy as always from them. And, of course, just good old fun, as Nickelback always is. So 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Nice. And let's hit play. Video's in the corner of the screen. We're going to watch. We're going to listen. Never Again. That's mean. We're getting aggressive about something.
He's drunk again. It's time to fight. She must have done something wrong tonight. The living room becomes a boxing ring. It's time to run when you see him.
Okay, now I understand. Possibly where Never Again might go. Never gonna touch her again, never gonna lay your hands on her again. I hope that's where this goes. That being said, I'm gonna give a fair warning. I doubt it's gonna get that graphic, and otherwise I think James would have said something, but just throwing it out there just in case. If anybody's gone through something like domestic violence, any sort of relationship abuse, and this might be a lot to hear right now, feel free to click off it. I feel like we're gonna kind of talk about some things to do with this, at least physical abuse in a relationship of some kind. So just fair warning, if you've gone through something like that, it might be a little bit fresh on your mind, something a little bit too visceral for you right now. Please take the time to click off the video, and we'll just see you on the next one. I just want to make sure that's a clear point. I never want anybody to listen to something that they're not mentally or emotionally ready for at any cost. You know, I wouldn't want to do that to a single person, especially with subject matter like this. That is all too real, unfortunately, but definitely provides a damn punch. So, Nickelback, Never Again. I think it's going to take a twist for the better, but it's definitely talking about some intense stuff. The living room turns into a boxing ring. Oof. Oh boy.
Again, it's time to fight. She must have done something wrong tonight. The living room becomes a boxing ring. It's time to run when you see him clenching his hand. She's just a woman, never again.
Damn. Audio. What? Howdy, Rachel. Aiden, glad you could join us again. Pamela rests well. What happened? I mean, it may not be perfect audio because of the lyric video, but it's nothing's different on this than anything else. If the audio's passable for you, let me know. Otherwise, I could try to find another lyric video real quick to hop over to. But this is the audio on the video you gave me. I don't know. There's nothing different about this audio coming through. It shouldn't be compared to anything else I've checked out today. But I also know how third party lyric videos go. Sometimes they kind of stretch the audio out. Is it cool with you? Or I don't think it's that bad sounding. I can kind of tell the tinge, but we're good? Okay. Leon, welcome in, brother. How you doing from across the pond? Glad you could join us. Okay, let's get back to it. Definitely pretty intense lyrics here, though, y'all. This, she's just a woman, never again. So it sounds like there's going to be a bit of retaliation against this piece of shit who's doing this. Obviously, it goes without saying. Piece of shit. Laying your hands on a woman, never justified. And you're always going to get you're always going to get your fucking karma in full force. This is definitely a amplified rock song with some anger. I already feel it kind of brewing up in me, the idea alone. Not to mention just the storytelling here. Very, very intense. It's just intense.
I hear her scream from down the hall. Amazing, she can't even talk.
Oh God.
She cries to me, go back to bed. I'm terrified that she'll wind up dead in his hands.
Again, my heart goes out to anybody. If you're in a situation of anything to do with this relationship style, where somebody's putting their hands on you, even if you think it's, you know, whatever the mentality is there. If you're in a situation like this, please reach out to somebody and know that you don't deserve that. There's never anybody on this God's green earth that deserves that from any sort of partner, man or woman. You do not deserve it. So I just want to make sure that's clear as always. Reach out to somebody, let somebody know, and fight. You know, just get out of that situation as best you can. I know it's easier said than done, but know that you don't deserve to be treated like that. Nobody ever deserves that. Sounds like it might be from the perspective of somebody in the same household, maybe a child, maybe her son or something like that, or somebody who's clearly in the same room and she's crying to go back to bed. So it sounds like maybe a child of hers that's witnessing this. Oh man, it's powerful. I didn't know Nickelback had songs this dark. This is crazy.
She cries to me, go back to bed. I'm terrified that she'll wind up dead in his hands. She's just a woman, will never again.
Damn.
Before, but not like this. Seen it before, but not like this. Never before have I ever seen it this bad. She's just a
Dude, this is intense for Nickelback. Holy shit.
Just tell the nurse you slipped and fell. It starts to sting as it starts to swell.
Oh.
She looks at you, she wants the truth. It's right out there in the waiting room with those hands. Looking just as sweet as he can.
Oh.
Never again. Seen it before, but not like this. Been there before, but not like this. Never before have I ever seen it this bad.
I'm pausing again, dude. I did not know Nickelback had songs this fucking violent and intense. Not that it's a bad thing. I mean, that's music and it's talking about an unfortunate but real situation. The idea of him being in the waiting room, trying to look as sweet as he can, put on that front. God, it gets me fucking pissed off. Obviously, I know I'm not the only one out there, especially as a guy. You hear about somebody laying their hands on a woman, that's one thing you do not fucking do. Oh, it gets me amped the fuck up. Oh, God. Oh, man. Again, anybody going through this, please reach out and seek help. I know it's easier said than done, like I said, but there's somebody around you and know that you do not deserve it. Find a way to get out of that physically, get out of that situation, remove yourself from that situation, and then seek help. But obviously your safety comes first, your well-being comes first. But as far as the song goes, I mean, I've heard some pretty fiery Nickelback songs, but this one is different than I ever heard from them. I mean, I know that a lot of their more fun, upbeat party songs are the ones that have taken off and getting, you know, to be the mainstream hits for them. But maybe that's why I haven't heard this one. This is a different side of Nickelback that I didn't know existed. That is crazy. And I know it's going to have more storytelling here, but my God, the descriptions, the lyrics, they were not playing around with this one. Hopefully it was not something born out of one of their own experiences, but man. Woo! You're just a child with a temper. Haven't you heard, don't hit a lady? Kicking your ass would be a... There we go. Now we're talking. Fuck that dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. Get yours. It's time. Same old shit, just on a different night. She grabs the gun. She's had enough. Good. Tonight she'll find out how fucking tough is this man. Pulls the trigger fast as she can. Damn. Seen it before, but not like this. Been there before, but not like this. Never before have I ever seen it this bad. She's just a woman. Never again. Seen it before, wow. But not like this. Been there before, but not like this. Never before have I ever seen it this bad. She's just a woman. Never again. Not gonna happen again now. Never again. Never again. No, never again. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. I mean, Lord have mercy. These lyrics. Wow. Okay. Damn. My mind's kind of blown right now, bruh. My mind is honestly blown. I've heard a good bit of their big hits. I did not know Nickelback had any songs this fucking dark and twisted. Not that it's a bad thing. I mean, that's a lot of great art. Is sometimes the most intense, heavy, and just kind of ferocious songs like that. Subject matters. It's real life, man. It's life isn't always daisies and roses. But I never knew Nickelback had songs this fucking violent and intense. Not in a bad way. Just I didn't know. But holy shit, I mean, the song was rocking and rolling, but that's an intensity and a fire I have not heard from Nickelback before. That is wild. I mean, I've always known them to be great. I've never been one of these people that's a Nickelback hater, despite the memes. Oh, you probably listen to Nickelback, the different memes. Look at this photograph. Like, I get it. It's a funny meme. It's been an ongoing thing for years, but they've always had great fucking music. And this is a great fucking song. Intense as hell. The idea at the end right there where she grabs the gun, she pulls the trigger, and, you know, it's never going to happen again. The twisting of the word never again. It was leading into that the whole time, and I'm glad we got that payout at the end. Him getting his, or whatever you want to describe it as. It's a very intense song to hear about something that's unfortunately way too real in just today's world, and even in 2001, that is just toxic as shit. But it makes it that much more intense to listen to, and that much more fiery. I didn't know Nickelback could do this. Hey, James Whittle, Point blank period. It's awesome to hear another Nickelback song that definitely has a great sound. Chad sounds fucking great as ever. The band sounds awesome as shit. And again, from an album I know I've heard other songs from. But my God, that's a level of intensity I did not know Nickelback had. Sorry, it's a level of intensity I did not know that Nickelback had in their back pocket or in any of their discography. So that definitely opens up a whole new world of Nickelback songs that I was not in tune with. That only happened because you recommended this one. Not exactly where I thought the song was going, but of course I can understand the songwriting. I can absolutely respect the hell out of that for bringing about a story that again is real life, as terrible, as tragic as it is. That's way too real. Nickelback, wow. I already respected you guys, but now I have a whole new level of respect for having more range than I even ever could have imagined. Now I got to just hear more Nickelback. Apparently there's a lot of songs I have not heard or at least not listened to closely enough. This is a perfect example of that. So James, what a way to smack me upside the head with this song, Never Again, from 2001. I'll go show love to Nickelback. If you want to buy into the memes and not be one of those kids that's like, oh, don't listen to Nickelback, they're lame. Don't do that. They're fucking awesome. I've heard great things about them at their shows. Obviously, throughout the time, collaborations we've seen on this channel, we've seen enough amazing things from Chad and the whole band that they're fucking sick. So get over that meme, do all that, joke about it if you want to, but at the end of the day, Nickelback's a badass band. They've stood the test of time, and even me checking this out 23 years later, what a moment. What a time. Nickelback, Never Again. Like I said, I've got no shame in my game for Nickelback music. I just never really took the time to do deep dives into certain albums other than the major hits that they've just had over I guess, big span of years that they've been in music. But my goodness gracious, James Whittle, you definitely shocked me with this one, and in a good way. I just didn't know that they could do that. I didn't know they had that in their tool belt. But now I know they have all the range as you could ever imagine from any band. And again, they've just been victim to memes throughout the years. But for me, I love music like this. I think it's awesome, especially when it's emotionally driven. And of course, even fiery, intense stuff like this has its place in art. So shout out to Nickelback. Shout out to James Whittle for this one. Shout out to all of you who took the time to watch. Hopefully all of you watch this with as much, love in your heart as possible, even on a song this kind of dark and, violent in a sense. You take the most out of it. It's just a story. It's storytelling. That's the best thing about music when it's really well done. It's telling stories about life, even the dark moments. It is there for a reason. So I hope all of you, no matter what you're going through in life, no matter what your day is looking like, I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Good God. I never saw Nickelback in that style. I mean, this is not the lyric video. I mean, this is not the official video, but I will put this exact lyric video we just watched into the chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. That was very interesting. I just never knew them to have that many songs like that. That was dark. I never knew they had songs that dark. Had no fucking idea. Oh my God. Hopefully that song has helped a lot of people though too. I mean, that just makes it more real and again can save lives too just by sharing something that visceral. Let's see here what y'all saying. Glad the audio was, I guess, okay. I just wanted to make sure that was right. You got a 67 Chevy Impala you've been flat out working on for the last months? Oh, nice, dude. Fuck yeah. Batman Snuggle says, secretly make a plan and get the hell out of there. If I could do it, I have full faith you can too. I love that, Batman Snuggles, and I'm so happy that you were able to find your way out of something like that. They have 10 billion streams, amazing fan base, and lyrics every song. Well, yeah, there's no doubt about it. Nickelback's a fucking huge band. Never questioned that once. Plot twist, she shot herself. Okay. I don't think that's where the song was steering it. You can adapt it wherever you want. That's a hell of a theory. Oh, that's dark. It didn't, that was not the solo meaning of it, but if you want to take it that way, you can. Bro, appreciate the Anthony Q request. Hey, have you heard of him before, Trenter? What's up, by the way? I had never heard him. We're going to check out another song from him in a little bit, but that first time was fucking wild. That was wild. That boy got some soul. We got some more on the way, too. James says, for sure. Rachel says, much love. Them live is fantastic. I've heard nothing but amazing things about them at live shows, for sure. Said this song came out about 2 weeks before I got out of my abusive marriage. This song was my anthem for the longest time. Really? My goodness gracious. I can imagine. I mean, I'm glad to hear that something like that was able to be an anthem for you. A lot of people end up in those situations for way too long. Yeah, no shit, James. Aiden said, Nick, I know it wasn't the meaning of it, but sadly some people see that as a way. I understand that. No, I get that. I get that. It's definitely true. It's unfortunate, but it is very true. Never could have believed that I could have a great man like the one I have now. I love that Batman Snuggles. That's such a beautiful just thing to look back on. I mean, obviously not the moments of then, but where you are now, that's such a blessing. I'm so happy for you. I know you shared bits and pieces of that before, but that's it's a special thing. That's amazing. I love that. You never know, man, even in the darkest of situations. What's right around the corner? Just gotta fight for it. Damn, that was crazy. Okay. James. What a request, dude. Hell yeah. Just hell yeah. So, we got a few more to go if y'all are all down, hopefully. We got 1, 2, 3 to go. Damn, we're already 9 in? How are we really? No. Yeah, we are 9 in. Holy shit. We've actually done a lot better than I thought. Probably going to be over on the 7 hours, but still. Damn. 1. Hold on. Damn. Look at us go, huh? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Damn. All right. Willie and Aaron got something fun as shit for us, though, right now. If y'all like fun content, oh boy. You're going to want to catch this one. If y'all like AC/DC, I don't know. You might like it, you may not. But if Willie and Aaron bring it by, you know we're in for something crazy. It's really good. I'm glad you got out of that situation. Of course. Of course. Okay. This right here is a full album of sorts. I guess 10 songs long. How does this work? Willie said, oh, hold on. You sent me instructions or guidance. Hold on. Okay. We've checked out something Conweir. I forgot how to say it. I think we've done something from this, right? Yeah. I forget how I say this. Conweir McKee. I'm going to say Conweir. It's reimagined versions of songs. Okay, we did the Iron Maiden thing. That's what it was. I think it's Conweir. So I'm an AC/DC fan, and this just blows my mind. So, apparently on this one, let me go back and read your instructions-ish on this, because I think it's a full thing, right? Okay. So for this video, what we're going to do is it's a full album breakdown of Back in Black. Different AC/DC songs in different styles, I guess, of some kind. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through and pick, I get to pick 4 songs and sample 30 to 45 seconds of each of them. I'm hoping this better not get blocked, because they're not AC/DC songs in this version, YouTube. Before you get pissy with me, before you start shit. Not going to happen. So, which songs are you familiar with that you know the original? I mean, a good bit of these, but I'm going to pick, let's see. Hell's Bells, Shoot the Thrill. What do you do for the money, honey? Give the dog a bone. I'm going to pick, Oh, this is tough. I'm going to pick probably some go-tos, I think, for most people in here. I'm going to pick Shoot to Thrill, Back in Black. I should do Hell's Bells, too, probably. I really want to do... Yeah, no, I want those. I'm going to do Shoot to Thrill, Back in Black, You Shook Me All Night Long, and then Have a Drink on Me. I think that's a good setup right there. So I'm just going to play little snippets of each one of these off of this full-blown video on their channel, or a different channel, I guess. Felis AC/DC. Conweir, I think is the way to say it. Hell's Bells has to be a pick? I mean, not really. I feel like Shoot to Thrill, Back in Black, You Shook Me All Night Long, and Have a Drink on Me are pretty good for a 4. The music is nothing like the originals, and even the lyrics are not what you expect style-wise. See, that's what I love about stuff like this. It's just a different interpretation of these amazing songs that obviously a lot of us know and love very well. So, let's go ahead and do this. Let me start this off, I guess. This is going to be interesting to do. I'll go to 218, and I'll play snippets of each one. I'm game for this. We'll give it a shot. Okay. I feel like those are pretty solid choices. Thank you, Willie. All right, cool. So we're going to have some fun with some AC/DC in a different version. So any AC/DC fans, y'all might love it, you might hate it. I don't know yet. But there's only one way to find out, especially on a Willie and Aaron request to throw down on their 3-piece and to close it down for tonight. So, that being said, Money Talks isn't on this one. This is just from Back in Black. So, let's do this. Willie and Aaron, thank you. I appreciate this very much, the creativity behind this. Money Talks, hold on. All right. Here we go. I'm going to try to bounce this back and forth as easy as possible trying to find these. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. 60s style. Okay, that's good definition. If you were to take AC/DC songs and make them in the style of the 60s, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, for sure, Willie. He just took the words right out of my mouth. Okay. To close down their hat trick of the night, definitely some creativity behind the request as always. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. It's definitely going to be interesting. Thank you, sir and ma'am. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Man, oh man, on this channel, we check out a little bit of everything. We check out original songs, we check out covers, or in some cases, we check out some even crazier stuff, such as the idea of taking an AC/DC song and performing it in the style of, let's say, I don't know, the 1960s. In case you'd ever thought maybe you wanted to hear something like that, well, lucky for you, we are plenty ready to go with some of that for you. Today, thanks to the kindness of Willie and Aaron, they have brought by, again, Conhuir, I believe is how you say it, Conhuir, C-O-N-H-U-I-R, known for their reimaginations of certain songs. Do check them out before on a different style of Iron Maiden. But today, they are apparently deciding to tackle some AC/DC. This was posted onto this channel, at least in 2024. Not sure when this actual album came out. But it's a full album of Back in Black, reimagined in 60s style. Now, Willie and Aaron told me I get to pick 4 songs and listen to like 30 to 45 seconds of each of the songs just to share with all of you and get a feel for how talented Conhuir is with AC/DC in the style of the 60s. Some of you AC/DC fans I know are going to be up in arms about this. Some of you might absolutely adore it. For me, I love creative content like this. Willie and Aaron know this, and they know I'm going to go to bat for this every damn time. So I've picked my 4 songs. My 4 songs that I'm going to listen to snippets of, about 30, 45 seconds of a piece, just to get a little bit of the flavor. We've got Shoot to Thrill, Back in Black, You Shook Me All Night Long, and of course, Have a Drink on Me. I feel like that's a good little 4-piece right there, and I think it just makes sense because I think those are songs that most people in here will know. Whether you're an AC/DC fan or not, you've probably heard at least one of these songs, but definitely probably haven't heard them quite like this. Neither have I, so that's what I'm here to do, give my thoughts and commentary, but also just enjoy content like this, thanks to Willie and Aaron. So we're going to start off with Shoot to Thrill, just listen to a part of it, and we'll bounce around between these songs and fully absorb just some of the amazing work that Conhuir does. Again, go look them up, C-O-N-H-U-I-R. I already know how talented they are, but now I want to hear what they do with AC/DC in a 60s style. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God. Oh, that tells me enough right there. All right, I'm going to listen to just snippets of each one of these 4 songs that I've selected off of this whole album or just set of songs, thanks to Willie and Aaron. And we'll see what they each hold in store for us. Just a little bit of a flavor that is a little bit different, just a little bit different than the original format of an AC/DC song. I'm going to start off with Shoot to Thrill. Oh, this is going to be way too fun, and I'm sure people are going to get up in arms about it. Also, YouTube, Just want to clarify. I know how y'all are with AC/DC music. It's not AC/DC. This is Con Weir. Totally different sound, totally different style. Leave me alone. I'm giving my own interpretation, my own reaction and review of it. But I have a feeling it's just going to be way too much fun to even do that. So let's listen to a little snippet of what their imagination in 60s style is of Shoot to Thrill.
All you women who want a man on the street and don't know which way you wanna turn, just keep a coming and put your hand out to me, 'cause I'm the one who's gonna make you burn. I'm gonna take you down, oh down, down, down. So don't you fool around. I'm gonna pull the trigger, shoot the thrill, play the kill.
Woo, come on.
Too many women with too many pills, yeah. Shoot the thrill, play to kill. I got my gun at the ready, gonna fire at will, yeah.
Yes, dude.
I'm like evil, I get under your skin, just like a bomb that's ready to blow.
Ooh, that's sexy.
'Cause I'm illegal, I got everything that all you women might need to know. I'm gonna take you down, yeah, down, down, down. So don't you fool around. I'm gonna pull the trigger, shoot the thrill,
woo,
play the kill.
Oh yeah, dude.
Too many women with too many pills, yeah. Shoot the thrill, play the kill. I got my gun at the ready, gonna fire at will, 'cause I shoot to thrill.
Oh my god. Yeah, you couldn't be farther from the original song for sure in 60s style. I can't remember if this is AI influence, so if it is, YouTube, I'm not saying it's not, I'm not saying it is. I know I gotta disclose that stuff nowadays for the safety of artists, whatever. But this is fucking amazing. This is so creative to be able to do this and still make it. You want to snap along to an AC/DC song? Never would normally do that. But thanks to Con Weir, oh yeah, I'm all about this. Oh, let's go to the next. Hold on. I want to go over to the next song to hear a snippet of. I'm bouncing around between four. I said I could pick four, and I picked four. I want to go to Back in Black. I want to hear their rendition of Back in Black now more than ever. Oh, give me this. Oh, Back in Black with this sound. Oh, hold on. Let me just enjoy this. Go.
I've been too long, I'm back. Yes, I'm loose, to slip me hanging about. I'm just looking at the sky, 'cause it's getting me high. But that for hurts, 'cause I'll never die. I got mine, lost cat's eyes. I'm using everyone, I've been running wild. 'Cause I'm back, yes, I'm back. Well, I'm back, yes, I'm back, back.
Oh my
well,
god! I'm gonna start swing dancing to this.
Yes, I'm back in black. Whoa, back in the back of a Cadillac.
What's amazing is it really doesn't sound anything like the original. The lyrics are the same, but other than that, nothing like the original. This is so damn clever and so damn entertaining. Willie and Aaron, I love this. I'm gonna start swing dancing. Watch out.
Number one with a bullet, I'm a Cadillac. Yes, I'm in a vein. Who with a game? They got to catch me if they want me to hang. 'Cause I'm back on the track and I'm beating the flag. Nobody's gonna get me on another rap. So look at me now, I'm just making my play. Go try to push your luck, just get out of my way. 'Cause I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Well, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Well, I'm back. Well, I'm back in black. Yes, I'm back in black.
Woo! Come on.
Well, I'm back. Yes, I'm back.
Oh.
Well, I'm back. Yes, I'm back.
Oh.
Well, I'm back. Well, I'm back in black. Yes, I'm back in black.
Oh, this is too much fun. This is way too much fun. I'm about to send this to so many AC/DC fans that I know, and they're going to get real pissed off. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is like, it's straight up miraculous you can do this with music. And, of course, the creativity it takes, whether it's AI or not, to be able to transform it a little bit. Oh, my goodness. This is just fun for music. If you can't have a fun time with this, you got something wrong with you, and I hope you find help. But hold on. You shook me all night long. That sounds like a perfect... The lyrics for this should go very well for the 60s. From what I've already heard, I can imagine these lyrics being perfect. Hold on. Come on.
He was a fast machine. machine. She kept the motor clean. She was the best damn
That
woman
is cool.
that I ever seen. She had the sightless eyes, telling me no lies, knocking me out with those American thighs, taking more than a share, had me fighting for air. She told me to come, but I was already there, cause the walls start shaking, the earth was quaking, my mind was aching, and we won't make it. And you shook me all night long.
Oh, that's my favorite so far.
Yeah, you shook me all night long. Working double time on the seduction line. She's one of a kind. She's just a mind all mine. Wanted no applause, just another course. Made a meal out of me and come back for more. Had to cool me down to take another round. Now I'm back in the ring to take another swing. That the walls were shaking, the earth was quaking, my mind was aching, and we won't make it. And you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all
that's a
night
done deal.
long. It knocked me out.
Tell me that's not perfect. Tell me that is not perfect. Okay, out of the ones I picked so far, I'm sure there's a lot of great ones on this set list. Again, show love to Con Weir. That's my favorite. Thinking about the sound already, from what I'd already seen, I knew that one was probably going to be my favorite. Have a Drink on Me probably is going to be great too. But You Shook Me All Night Long, that was made to be a 60s song, I think. Not dissing AC/DC, I'm just saying that version, that's going to be on rotation. I'm going to start swing dancing to that. Never thought I'd be doing the finger bopping or anything else or start thinking about swing dancing to AC/DC until now. Oh, Willie and Aaron, this is gold. All right, one more. One more. I just want one more. Oh, man. Have a Drink on Me. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, drink, boys. We're gonna make a big noise. So don't worry about tomorrow. Take it today. Forget about the check. We'll get hell to pay. Have a drink on me.
Woo! I've been drinking to this. Oh, yeah.
Have a drink on me. Have a drink on me. I'm dizzy, drunk, and fight on tequila, white light night. Yes, my glass is getting shorter on whiskey, ice, and water. Yeah, so come on, have a good time and get blinded out of your
Dude, I like that one too.
So don't worry about tomorrow, take it today. Forget about the check, we'll get hell to pay. Have a drink on me. Yeah, have a drink on me.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, have a drink on me. Have a drink on me tonight. Yes, no.
Woo! Come on!
Yeah, have a drink on me. Have a drink on me. Have a drink on me. Come on. Go another round.
Dude, if you heard that, if I was in the 60s and I heard that shit, I'd be raising hell on the town. Oh, I'll have a drink. I'll have a drink of 12 while I'm swing dancing, partying it up, finger bopping. Bro, that's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Again, shout out to Con Weir. Shout out to Willie and Aaron for this, by the way. Again, this is a full-blown masterpiece. 26 minutes is the total video. If you want to go find it, you can just look up Con Weir, Back in Black, full album, reimagined, 60s style. When they say reimagined, I'll tell you this much. Some people reimagine things. This is fully reimagined. That is a perfect word for it. They're not beating around the bush when they use that word. Fully turned into 60s music. Again, I don't remember how much of this is AI influence. I feel like I hear a tinge of that, but I can't remember exactly what Con Weir's story is. Either way, if it is AI, it's definitely not just AI. That is creative shit all the way through and through. That is immaculate. Willie and Aaron, I'm adding some of these songs. If I can find just single versions of some of these, I'm going to be playing them all the time. I don't listen to that much 60s music day to day, but if it's AC/DC gone 60s now, all of a sudden, I'm finding myself, I'm ready to jive, dude. I'm ready to get down and start getting finger bopping and start swing dancing and going crazy. Con Weir, C-O-N-H-U-I-R. Go look him up if you want to find some crazy creative reimaginations. Those are your folks right there. Point blank period, look no further. We found him. Willie and Aaron have found him, and they brought him by again. Con Weir, Back in Black. Full album reimagined 60s style. Go do a deep dive. Go show love. I'm about to go listen to some of these other ones later too. Wow. AC/DC. Gone 60s. It works. Another amazing find and combination of ideas from Willie and Aaron. Lo and behold, they know how to find stuff that just absolutely gets me dancing, gets me entertained by some of the most creative stuff you'll ever hear on the internet. I'm a big fan of it as always, and they know how to handpick them and bring some by with options. This one, plenty of options. You can't go wrong probably on this whole album of reimagined 60s style AC/DC songs. Whether or not you ever wanted that in your life, well, it's there, you got it, and it exists for our viewing pleasure and hopefully a lot of you as well. Y'all can go show love. Y'all can go do a deep dive and enjoy every bit of the creativity that Con Weir provides. But Willie and Aaron, just kudos. GG's, slow golf clap for the beauty in this kind of content. I hope all of you enjoyed. AC/DC fans hopefully aren't too butthurt. I know some folks can be with bands like that, but get over it, have a good time, and enjoy music, especially in different versions like this. When it says reimagined, it is completely reimagined. Choose your own flavor. Enjoy it all. Enjoy one or the other. It doesn't matter to me, but I do hope that all of you enjoyed. And whether you did or not, I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I gotta add some of those to my playlist. If they got full-blown versions and uploads of just certain songs, yeah. I can imagine this was probably re-uploaded because AC/DC got pissed. That's what I'm gonna guess. I would think. Wow. Oh, that is just. Whoo. Yeah. They got Pantera and shit. What the? Oh, hell, man. Yeah, it is AI. But still, clearly, there's some stuff adjusted with all that. That is so fun, though. That's still fun. Again, even the AI stuff, which terrifies the shit out of me, makes me nervous as all get out. Right now, all I can do is enjoy it, and stuff like that is just so damn enjoyable. I can't say no to it. Let me put the link to that exact full album if you want to go do a deep dive right here. Oh my God, that's great. Let's see. Nothing like the originals? That's saying the least. James loving it. Batman Snuggle. Everybody dancing along with the emojis. This style of Back in Black I could see being played in speakeasies. Oh, for sure. James said this is great. And Aiden says, nah, because why is this so fucking good, right? That happens all the time with stuff like this. Willie said, growing up with AC/DC, my favorite band, I could not be mad at this. I'm glad you have a sense of humor, but I also know some people get. Sir, I know when you bring by something to do with AC/DC, it's worthy. There are covers, and then there is Con Weir. Batman Snuggle says, okay, I'm adding this to my playlist. Too damn good. You know, I was just talking the other day, literally yesterday, saying there's not a whole lot of AI things that I would really add to my replayability. That version of You Shook Me All Night Long, I might be having to change the tone about some of this AI crap. Not crap. AI stuff. That might be replayed. That might be replayed. Oh, God. YouTube content creator known for reimagining iconic albums as if they were recorded in different decades, offering a unique twist on timeless music. His channel features creative projects such as Coldplay's Parachutes, reimagined as a 1970s album, classic hip-hop tracks reinterpreted in a 1960s style, Metallica's Black Album envisioned as if it were recorded in the 60s. In addition to these projects, Con Weir has produced content related to disco house music and the bass lines from the 1990s and 2000s, highlighting his versatility and deep understanding of various musical genres. The full breakdown. Oh my God. Willie said, Nick, have you heard any positive stories, including AI technology? Of course, AI has a lot of blessings, a lot of amazing uses. Why? Can't find just the songs. Well, at least I have the link. Oh, yeah. No, there's no individual songs. That link right there is to the re-uploaded. I don't know why it's not on. It looks like Con Weir started a second channel, too. Not a whole lot of love and support on his channel, though, which probably needs to change. May have gotten in trouble for some of these artists getting utilized like that. I don't know. But it's fucking entertaining and he deserves some support. I did see a channel called Con Weir 2. Looks like he's got Con Weir and then Con Weir 2. I do believe. So you can probably track those down, but it looks like that album is mainly just right there. When you look them up, that's one of the first things to pop up. Maybe just because I clicked it, but that one is the full album of sorts. I'm not sure where else you can find it, but I'm sure there's probably got to be somewhere you can track it down. Alright, I'll look real quick, Willie. I'll look real quick. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, the Randy Travis thing for sure. Yeah, no, I already know about that. No, Randy Travis being able to utilize that with his cosign is a big thing. And again, that song is phenomenal. Like, I want to post it. I'm supposed to post a cover of that at some point of his newest song that they were able to redo because obviously y'all know Randy Travis, if you know his unfortunate story after some strokes and stuff, he's lost his ability to sing he's slowly gaining it back, it seems like, and he's able to kind of, you know, get some songs out, and just, man, heartbreaking that a talent like that has gone through that, unfortunately. But his newest song that he had, I mean, my God, they utilized AI in order to make that song reality, a song that he had written, but they were able to use that. It's called Where That Came From. They did an amazing job. That was really, really impressive. And the first time I heard that song, I had the fucking craziest goosebumps, bro. I mean, it was unreal. I wonder if I can play a piece of that. I mean, if you haven't heard it, go watch it. But man, it's amazing that they were able to utilize that on his behalf and allow you to hear Randy Travis's voice again on a new song that he didn't physically sing, but AI did help with that. Again, I hate to sound like I'm always talking shit about AI, but as an artist, it terrifies me. Now, that's an example where the artist co-signed for his voice to be used, and it's clearly, they've acknowledged the use of AI, obviously. Considering his situation, it's an amazing blessing. And that's all amazing. And the AI has a lot of amazing uses, don't get me wrong. But there's a lot of examples where, and I've seen it on some artists we've reacted to, where they're pretending like it's something they're not, and it's stealing artistic integrity from artists in some examples. Anytime somebody discloses the fact it's AI, I have no problem with it. That's fine. Of course, when it's creative and it's co-signed by the artist, or it's done in a safe manner, that is 100% cool with me. I think it's fun, it's creative. Especially when it's not just bullshit put into a computer and pulled out and made to be art. When it's refined, when it's retooled and takes talent, and takes implementation of the human mind still to perfect it, that's still art. It's just using it as a tool versus people who just rely on it to plagiarize or utilize something it's not. As an artist who works in entertainment and YouTube and all this stuff now, it's something that I have to walk a fine line on, and it does terrify me in some regards. But when it's done safely, I have no problem with it being utilized as a tool, especially for something like that. Like, that's insane. Nick, what kind of mic is that? I'm looking at it thinking 5 fine, but it could be one of the... No, this is not a 5 fine. Now, I've heard good things about some of their mixers. I almost got one of theirs to fuck around with off Amazon. But no, this is an Audio Technica. If I could ever recommend, you do have to get a preamp for it. If you're going to go XLR, I highly recommend that versus a USB mic, unless that's all you can swing, then by all means, get your USB mic. This is a full XLR mic with a preamp. Because it runs off phantom power, if you know anything about that sort of stuff. But this is Audio Technica AT2020. It's kind of a classic. I hate to say classic, but it's not a new mic, but it's one that's always been an amazing microphone for the budget. I highly recommend it. If you can't swing like an SM7B, a lot of people use those for podcasts, this, that, the other. This is a great all-around mic because I use it for music. I use it for the streams, and it's always been a great company that I will never talk shit about Audio Technica. If you can get anything from them, I cannot co-sign high enough. These headphones even, as much as I beat up my shit, I don't treat my stuff very well, as I should. I can be the first one to admit it. It gets beat up on, it gets thrown in a bag, it gets traveled around the world with. This microphone has been with me from the jump, and these headphones somehow still work after years of me throwing them, ripping them off my head, this, that, the other. So, yeah, if you're gonna upgrade from a Yeti, from a Snowball, I would highly recommend you go to an XLR of some kind. This mic, I think you can find used, even on Amazon, I think for like $100, and you can find whatever preamp works for you. Probably for under $100, you can find a good one. I use a Focusrite Scarlett, but you can find a preamp that just has phantom power running through it. I highly recommend, just to be fair. It is a condenser mic, but I think it's great. I agree with you, Nick. Seems like Spotify is being overrun with AI music lately. Yeah, and I don't have a problem with it when they disclose that it's AI. Again, like, not to talk shit, but like Loza, I remember I did that one video of him where he's like featuring Drake and this, that, the other. Just full of bullshit. It was not. It was AI without, I'm sure, not asking the artist permission and making it seem like he collabed. Like, that shit's just fucking whack. It's so dumb. It's embarrassing as an artist. If you consider yourself an artist and you're doing that, you're lame in my book. And I like some songs from Loza. I'm not dissing him just directly, but I think that one move was so fucking lame. It's not even funny. Like, you can't consider yourself an artist and then also plagiarize other artists without any sort of disclosing of that. Like, that's just one example. I'm not calling that out. Like, it happens all the time. And there's like some things that are just a little off-putting about that world. But there's an amazing set of stuff that is awesome. But yeah, AI, I mean, it's entertaining to see what the power of AI can do, which is really cool. As long as it's disclosed, I have zero problem with it. It's just the weird wishy-washy that feels like it's got to be you know, watched very closely. I love how Nightmare just comes in saying mini candy canes are awesome. Live your life, hell yeah. Alright. So we got a couple more songs to go. Batman Snuggles is right, I don't either, but I've seen a bunch lately. They're pretending to be a band, but it's AI. See, I don't like that. I can tell right off the riff that it's AI. Yeah, no, usually you can tell for right now. What scares me is to the point when it gets better and better, obviously, and takes less human intervention to make it sound decent. When it just sounds like they're pretending to be a band, and then it gets clicks, and then the band, like their actual intellectual property is in their voice, and their talent is being utilized in a light like that. It's just, ugh. Again, it's the same thing as actors. Like the idea of them, like I gotta watch contracts nowadays about people using your likeness and your image for perpetuity, where they can just take you and license you or whatever the hell and just do all kinds of crazy visual effects and just copy and paste you into something, you never were on set for, you never acted in, but can utilize your face, your features, your body, your size, your voice, and make it seem like you acted in something. That's fucking terrifying. Like, it's not perfected yet, but I have a feeling it's gonna get there at some point, obviously. And Aiden said you all have a good night. I'm out for good this time. See you on the next one. Sounds good, Aiden. All the very best your way. Okay. Can I play a snippet of this? Y'all just go look up Randy Travis on his song Where That Came, or sorry, Where That Came From is the name of it. Came out like 6 months ago. Yeah, 6 months ago. So good. If you like Randy Travis and you want to have a crazy experience, definitely go listen to that. I think I played it on stream already when it first came out. Alright. After that, sorry, I know that was a long-winded kind of conversation about AI and stuff like that, as usual. But GG's in the chat, please. To Willie and Aaron, what an amazing set of stuff for us to check out. Again, between AC/DC Gone 60s, some hilariously nostalgic videos from the internet, animation style, just phenomenal. And of course, not to mention There I Ruined It, an absolute tried and true classic on the channel. Put some GGs, put some hearts, and put a cheers in chat. We got a couple more songs to go. It has been a full-blown marathon of sorts on this Tuesday, and it's been a real pleasure. I'll pour a little shotsky. And I'm gonna cheers y'all. Willie and Aaron, I cannot say thank y'all enough for the love. Yesterday, today, as always. You know this time and time again, forever and ever. Thank you for the creative stuff. Cheers to everybody in the building as well. Of course, again, James Whittle got 2 more for us. Another Nickelback, another Anthony Q. But to Truth, to Big Dog Mama, to James, to Mike, to Batman Snuggles, to Willie and Aaron, to everybody hanging out for whatever piece of this stream you caught, so much love your way. Alright. We got a couple more. Again, don't fret. We should be back on Thursday, at least for a short stream, I would imagine. I'll keep you all updated on the time on that. I would say plan on 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The only reason I wouldn't is if my voice, for some reason, is shot between now and then. But the fact that I can still speak right now gives me a hope that by Thursday, I'll be okay. Batman Snuggles is awfully excited about this one. Animals by Nickelback. Okay. Okay. It's a song title I know I've heard. I don't know if this music is going to sound familiar at all. I cannot tell. But this one came out when? When did this song come out? Same album? Maybe? This came out from All the Right Reasons. I remember that artwork. So, this is definitely a different era. 2005 Nickelback music. The song Animals. Same album as Photograph. Okay. Okay. Rockstar. Got you. Saving me. Okay, okay. Getting my errors right with Nickelback. But we got a lyric video here. So I'm going to get to absorb all of this actual lyricism and the storytelling on a song that I think I've heard the title of. Possibly, when I hear the title and it's familiar, part of the music usually, the melody at least, might somewhat ring a bell. But I definitely have not paid attention start to finish. Nightmare said, I don't know the other, or I didn't know the other one, but I do know this one. Okay. Where do baby cats swim? In the kiddie pool. It's a turn up Tuesday, man. Probably going to be the over on the 7 hours, but we've still done a good job tonight, I feel like. Kiddie pool. Okay. Nickelback. Back for more on the channel. Technically a first time reaction. I've probably heard it maybe, but I got lyrics and everything ready to go to actually pay attention this time. Batman says, just because I know you, LOL, I know how you're going to react to certain parts of the song. Oh boy. See, Animals is making me think some dirty. I don't know. All right, pictures up. Sound speeds, courtesy Mr. James Whittle. I get an educational experience again. Marker. Here we go. More education on songs I may have heard, but didn't listen to. Feels so embarrassing to say it every time, but I'm grateful. James, thank you, sir. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Back today with another reaction of all things, Nickelback. Again, a band that I've always had zero shame in saying I've enjoyed their big hits, their music I've heard throughout the years. And today, I have an opportunity to dive a little bit deeper into a song that just based off the title alone, I know I've heard of it. There's a good chance because I know the title, I've probably heard the melody, but I've clearly not heard it enough to know what the song is about. Couldn't recall any lyrics from it. So that being said, Mr. James Whittle, kudos to you today for bringing some Nickelback for me to react to, of all things. And on the song Animals from the album, or sorry, I should say from Nickelback's era of 2005. Not newer songs, not all the way back to 2001 and any other stuff like that. This is a song title I know I've heard. Animals, Nickelback. I can't say it rings a bell. I can't recall any of the melody, any of the lyrics right now, but for my first time listen and close reaction, I hope all of you are in tune for this. A lot of y'all are probably like, oh boy, here we go. Sounds like a lot of people are excited for me to actually break down the lyrics on this one, because even if the melody does sound familiar, I never paid attention super close to this. Again, been enjoying checking out more and more artists like this that I've heard in passing that just never really focused in on the actual songwriting. So Nickelback is one of those too. I've heard a lot of their big hits. I love a lot of their big time songs, but there's definitely more songs like this that maybe will ring a bell. I'll tell you if it does, but until then, I just got to react to it. Start to finish on a lyric video I'm going to put on the screen. We're going to listen to it and hopefully appreciate all that it has to hold from start to finish. I will pause, share my thoughts as I go. It's my first time full on listen to this song. So whether you want to judge me for it or not, this is my first time reaction to Nickelback Animals, thanks to Mr. James Whittle. Let's go. If I was a gambling man, just because I know the title, I would say that there's probably going to be some portion of this that sounds vaguely familiar, at least in passing, especially with a big-time band like Nickelback. I have a good feeling. But apparently there's a lot to the lyrics here, and I don't know any of the lyrics for this song. I really don't. So without further ado, I'm going to pause, give my thoughts as I see fit on this whole reaction. The video's in the corner of the screen with lyrics on there. James Whittle, thank you for this opportunity. Nickelback. In 3, 2, 1, Animals. Maybe familiar. A little familiar, maybe.
I'm driving black on black. Just got my license back. I've got this feeling in my face. This train is coming off the track.
Okay, melody, yes. The lyrical melody, I remember this. Da 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 da. Okay, I remember this part. I don't remember any of the lyrics, so this is my first time. Okay, let's go back a little bit. I just had to call that out and be honest.
I'm driving black on black. Just got my license back.
Yeah.
I've got this feeling in my face. This train is coming off the track.
Raising hell.
I'll ask Malide if the devil needs a ride because the angel on my ride ain't hanging out with me tonight. I'm driving.
Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, we raising hell for some reason. Okay. Chad's vocals sound great as always. The band sounds rocking and rolling for sure. We're going crazy. Just got my license back. This train is coming off the track, so something's about to get crazy. I'll ask polite if the devil needs a ride. Because the angel on my right ain't hanging out with me tonight. Apparently, old girl in the passenger seat of my ride or die, or was my, you know, my partner in crime, apparently ain't doing it tonight. Ain't about it. Oh, so we about to act a fool. Oh, so he going to get his side piece, is what it sounds like to me. Oh, girl, sneak it out. Mama gonna be pissed when she find out the parts of you I've been kissing. Oh, shit, dude. Nickelback has some of the most fun Raise Some Hell songs, and I know I've heard the melody, like I said, or the pacing of the lyrics. I didn't know it was like this. Dude, Nickelback's always had some fucking party songs. They've always been a damn fucking fun time. Every time one of their songs comes on, you can't help but just have a good time. But damn. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, shit. Hey, look, when you and somebody we don't acting like animals? Meow. Damn. Oh, this that crazy on fire kind of lover. Love in, whatever you want to call it. Lust, craziness, shenanigans. Oh, mama gonna be pissed for real when y'all talking like this. Ooh. Just hop on in, let's get crazy. Okay. Hey, listen, hey. You sit right beside, got your hand in between my knees. You do the math, all right? You do the math, find the Pythagorean theorem, right? You find the in between of the knee. You control how fast we're going by how hard you squeeze me. Listen, I'm not saying I'm going to be speeding up or pedal to the metal, but depending on what you might be doing, we might be going vroom, vroom a little bit more than just vroom one time. It might be just straight up Tokyo drift. Oh, we trying to get somewhere, huh? We trying to, oh, I did not know that this was animals. Now I understand. We getting crazy sexy with this one, huh? Go back. You got both hands on my gears? Oh, damn. Oh, this is some good writing right here. This is fun times. You about to go raise some help with somebody special. Listen. Okay. Go on now. Motherfucking Nickelback, dude. Oh. Oh, that could go, you know, if we're analyzing songwriting here, right? That could go a lot of different ways. I'm gonna leave that alone. I guess nobody ever taught her not to speak with a, wow. Hey, Nickelback crazy as hell for this one. Oh shit. Okay, let's okay. Okay. Heading south. Oh. Boy said he's almost driving into a ditch. Whoa, I'm all over the road. I just drew a country music comparison to this song. If you get it, you get it. All right. Hey, now I will say, public service announcement, do not recommend this kind of animalistic action while you're driving. Probably not good for your safety, and definitely not, you know, road warrior certified. Careful now. Just find a stop sign, find a parking lot, or just get your ass home. Drive faster, damn it. It's legal speed limit, of course. But, oh my God. flicking on a switch. Oh, damn. Oh, this is sexy as hell. Woo! Here we go, your part.
Sitting in the back and we just started getting busy when she whispered, what was that?
Woo!
The wind, I think, cause no one else knows where we are. And that was when she started screaming, that's my dad outside the car.
Oh, mom was already gonna be pissed. See, y'all thought y'all were safe parked out by the tracks. Again, live your life when you're driving around. But you parked by the tracks and you thought it was just the wind. Nah, it's just the wind, baby. Don't worry about it. Girls, hey, girl, it's just the wind. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit, that's your dad? Oh, it's time to fucking run, dude. It is time to run. Oh, you in trouble now. Oh, see, this is too entertaining. What a great set of storytelling. Again, it is definitely for a sexy time playlist, depending on how you like your sexy time. This is probably a good one for you. Maybe it's a bit too, I'm going to leave that alone, too. But now we're getting into the part of the story. And it's kind of like the, oh, what was I thinking? It's made me think of a lot of songs like this when, oh no. Dad shows up in this moment. Oh no. That's all bad.
She whispered, what was that? The wind, I think, cause no one else knows where we are. And that was when she started screaming, that's my dad outside the car. Oh, please, the keys, they're not in the ignition. Must have wound up on the floor while we was
Grab the keys, grab the keys.
I guess they knew that she was missing as I tried to tell her dad it was a mouth that I was kissing.
I don't think that's going to help you, cuz. I don't think that's going to help you. Hey, no, sir, pardon me, Mr. Dad. No, it was a mouth I was kissing. I was just, being respectful here, out by the tracks. I mean, it's all Gucci, man. Hey, probably don't do that with a dad in that situation, but just wish for the best here in the storyline. And that panic moment of where the fuck the keys? Oh no, they're not right there. Grab them, give them to me. It's fine. I'm gonna drive away now, but it's fine. Oh, this is chaos. I'm so here for this. This is too fun. I should not be having this much fun with this. Woo! Oh no. Oh no, yeah, y'all in some trouble. Hey, you know what? I didn't know that this song was like this. I've heard the pacing of the lyrics, like I said. Did not know the full story behind this song and the actual messaging. It's a full-blown sexy time song. I mean, some of you, of course, I'm not talking about me. Not at all. No, I'm a nun. You know this, right? I'm not a monk. I'm a nun, right? I'm just in different setup these days. It's 2024. Get with it. I could not possibly relate to this song whatsoever. But some of you might be able to relate to this, right? That's the beauty of music. It might apply to some of you, not me, but some of you. And you've been in a situation like this where it's panic mode. You're raising hell. Hey, throw all your worries out there. Don't worry about it. But then all of a sudden, shit pops off and you're just absolutely raising hell in the heat of the moment. And it's a very romantic and sexy song. Dare I say there's romance involved with this. Of just absolutely living life by the I should say the seat of your britches, but the britches, I don't know where to go with this. Again, some of you might be able to, some of you might be able to relate to this, but it's super fun having a pacing on this song like this, where it's upbeat, it's chaos, it's crazy as shit through and through, start to finish. That's a 3-minute song, dude. That's a 3-minute song that tells a whole story. It absolutely energizes the fuck out of you. And again, whether you've been in that situation or not, again, I have not, but if you have, this is a super upbeat and also very indicative of those moments where things are getting crazy, you're getting physical with somebody, you know that you're risking it all, you're acting like a couple animals, and it's just in the fun of actually having that romance, if you will. And again, for this song to now make a lot more sense to me is kind of crazy. I had always known they had a song called Animals. I've heard the pacing of the lyrics, but I did not know the full storyline intertwined with this actual song start to finish. So, James Whittle, thank you for this one. Now I see why everybody was so excited for me to check this out. I had no idea. It was way too much fun. I enjoyed that way too much. It was definitely a headbanger through and through, and it made me want to thrash and raise hell. And again, it's about just living life to the fullest, living in the moment, albeit with some consequences. God forbid Dad shows up outside the window while you're parked out by the tracks. Oh God, that's the stuff of nightmares. You know, I'm over here like this. But Nickelback Animals, that's the name of that song. I'm sure a lot of you have already heard this song and already knew what we were in for today. I didn't know, but now I understand. And that's a Nickelback song that's just being added to my playlist just for musicality reasons alone. And because I think Nickelback is fucking awesome, no matter what the memes say. Nickelback has been making so much fun music over the years. And there's a lot I haven't checked out, and it really is a pleasure to check out more and more and more. So thank you again to James Whittle for the opportunity today for me to do this on a song that even vaguely sounds familiar, but for me to actually start to finish, absorb it, and fully appreciate these lyrics and the storytelling and the mentality behind it. Because again, it's a real perspective. As raunchy some people would say as it is, it's real. And also, again, I can't relate to, maybe some of y'all can, so feel free to chime in if you have any moments like this. Not get too graphic with descriptions, but let me know how many of you have heard this song before. I'm very intrigued. I feel like it's a big enough name of a song I've heard before, so it must have been a pretty big hit, as with most things Nickelback. But for me, hearing my first time, A+, 10 out of 10. Run, motherfucker, run. If Dad shows up outside your window, though. Run, motherfucker, run. Once again, all I can do is humbly say thank you to James Whittle for providing another song, especially with a band as big as Nickelback, that I've heard a lot of their stuff in passing, if not full force, on my playlist throughout the years. Guilty pleasures, sure, you could say that, but I have no guilt about it. Their music has always been kick-ass to me, and always been coinciding with the idea of a upbeat, high-paced, fast energy mentality that I definitely enjoy in all kinds of music. So, shout out to Nickelback, always killing it. Even on my first time hearing this song, Animals, I thought it was a blast. I thought it was a real treat, but I want to hear y'all's thoughts, whether it's your first time or not. If it is your first time, definitely tell me what you thought about that one. Keep it PG-13, maybe. But I hope all of you, no matter if you can relate to this or not, show some love to James Whittle for an amazing request, an amazing experience. And of course, I hope all of you, hopefully Daddy not showing up, hopefully Mom's not pissed, and hopefully you're driving safe. But I hope you're all having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Uh-huh. That's a great song. I think that song is absolutely beautiful, you know? I think there's a lot of beauty in songwriting like that. I'll put the link to the lyric video in the chat. I'm sure, I mean, y'all probably have heard that a million times. I never knew. Now, Animals makes sense. I'm gonna go back and read through chat now. Definitely gonna bring a light to the song. Oh yeah, it did. Tina with some fire, 1, 2, 3, and react. Okay. Light bulb, love that. Oh, Miss Rachel Flinders. Oh, it's Reba. Well, howdy, Reba, aka Miss Lauren, one of my good friends. Said hi, Cowboy Nick. I love that. What is vibrating right here? That's a hell of a ride. Yes. Let me bezdazz that hat or speed up. No, there's no bedazzling none of my stuff. Maybe a pair of jeans for funsies, but that's about it. Not likely. Batman Snuggles laughing her ass off. Oh, come on, live on the edge. No, I'm all about living on the edge and living in the moment. But listen, supposedly, from what I have heard, you want to make sure you're careful when you're driving if you're getting in any sort of shenanigans. Of course, I'm just talking about kissing or being sweet with somebody, you know, wholesome stuff. You want to make sure your eyes are on the road and your attention is on the road and undivided attention on that task. That's all I'm saying. I got to give genuine legal advice. I'm not here to give legal advice, but I'm here to not give any sort of illegal advice. Focus on the road. Be safe. In all the ways. There's usually a spot to pull over on a backcountry road. Just saying, well, they found train tracks and that didn't work. Last minute change. Oh, you want to change up to a Nickelback song. I'll approve it. James says, I'm feeling it. Hell of a thing to type in chat for that song, saying I'm feeling it. I see you, James. I see you, bad boy. He hearing that song. I don't know what part of the song he typed that in, but he said I'm feeling it. I don't know what you're feeling, but hey, I was on the road. Have you heard Shakin' Hands? Is that the name of the Nickelback song? Yes, James, I have. Not many of theirs I haven't heard except for the newest album, which I need to change ASAP. Okay. Badaz for the Ritty. Okay, those whole Ritty thing is not a thing. Ritty is not short for charity. I don't like this. I do not approve this. It is kind of funny, but I don't. It's not a thing. You might be trying to make it a thing, but it's not. It's not. James, if that's final answer for our last request of the night, then I'm down. I mean, Nickelback has me dancing around partying and having a good time, so I can't complain with that. So we're swapping out Anthony Q. Oh boy. You talk about a total 180 here. I'm not mad about it, but I do respect it. A total 180 from the soulful madman known as Anthony Q. We're going from that to Nickelback potential craziness. If that just inspired you for this song, then I have a feeling we're in for something crazy. And we're also switching from cut ties. So I'm gonna take that off that so we don't get confused about what we have checked out. And we'll save that for another day from Anthony Q. But Nickelback on Shakin' Hands. I got no idea. I got no idea. When is this song from? 2008. So a few years later, huh? Okay. I have a feeling like this was inspired way too much by that song, so I have no idea where this is gonna go. Said it's a thing. If you want it to be a thing. Oh yeah, we got to cheers for this, huh? It's our last request of the night. We're just shy of 7 hours. We're gonna hit the over on this. It'd be like that. I am a fan of some Nickelback. Don't start with me. I know so much music you would have never heard in your damn life. We're not doing this conversation. We're not doing this conversation. I know a little bit about a lot of stuff. Jack of all trades, master of none. That's my mentality in all things. I'm not giving any clues to this one. All I'm saying is let's fucking go. Okay, well, in that sake, cast and crew, one more request for this stream. It's been a damn near 7 hours in about a minute and 40 seconds. Thank you so much. Figure You Out is one of their biggest songs. First lyric, I like your pants around your feet. They got some fucking crazy, sexy time songs, and I forget that. I forget that. That's on me, coach. That's on me, coach. Ain't no telling what this one called Shakin' Hands is about to be about, but there's only one way to find out. We know this, and James Whittle's bringing it by. I'm going to try to behave myself as much as possible. Dang it, I need to be on Twitch for this song. I don't have emotes here for it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cheers, cast and crew. Put a cheers, put a let's fucking go with the command or not. Y'all made this a fun, damn Tuesday stream. Literally a week until my birthday, and y'all are already bringing on the good vibes this week. Thank you. There's a song called Something in Your... Oh, no. Okay, we gotta keep it somewhat stream safe. We're all on YouTube. Even on Twitch, we gotta keep it somewhat stream safe. I know they get fucking buck wild, but... Oh, we'll see what y'all pick now. Cheers, cast and crew. The 12th song of one single damn Tuesday stream to follow up a crazy Monday pop-up stream. Oh, here we go. Cheers, salud, prost, slancha, all of it. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the amazing music, the amazing videos. Not even just music tonight. Just an absolute treat to hang out with this family as always. Lots of love. Let's see if my voice has one more reaction in me today. Keep an eye out for Thursday. That could be up in the air. My voice is definitely starting to tap out on me a little bit, but we're going to be okay. Without further ado, courtesy of Mr. James Whittle's Audible here, which I'm going to allow. Nickelback, Shaking Hands from 2008. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, pictures up, sound speeds. It's PG safe. Most people get caught up with the music and don't pay attention to lyrics. And marker. Close it down with some Nickelback. Oh boy. Thank you, James. Thank you to everybody in the building. Let's go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Nickelback fan, yes, no shame in that game. If you've been around a little bit, you know this. Especially as of late, where as much as I am a Nickelback fan, as with any group that I'm a fan of, there's always more songs that I have not quite heard. Today, I get another experience. To do a reaction to a song from Nickelback that I've never heard of, or I at least can't say I've heard of based off the title, known as Shakin' Hands. Apparently this is from 2008 and Nickelback. So that being said, what an era for Nickelback, what an era for music in general. But what an opportunity here I have to hear this song for the first time. Now I have to shout out the one and only Mr. James Whittle. He recently brought by some other Nickelback tunes for me to check out start to finish, even ones that were vaguely familiar, that I didn't know exactly what the lyrics held. The one that inspired this one appears to have been the most recent reaction that we did to Nickelback, which was quite the time, to say the least, on a song that I didn't really understand the full meaning of, called Animals. Definitely was a crazy, debaucherous time, which again, some of the best music is that way. But then the fact that he picked this song after that reaction says a lot. Now, on any sort of Nickelback song or any group of this caliber, obviously very well known in the world of music, there's always a chance I've heard something to do with it, whether it's the melody, whether it's a couple lyrics, whether it's the chorus, some aspect of it, there's a good chance I have heard. If that is the case, at any point, I will share my thoughts and tell you that, hey, I've heard this part before. I can tell you for sure I've never heard it start to finish. I've never focused on all the lyrics. I've never took the time to fully pay attention. So that's what I'm here to do today, which means I will pause, give my thoughts throughout the entire song start to finish, or I'll just be jamming out because Lord knows Nickelback is always a party damn near every time. So thank you to James Whittle for this opportunity today. All you Nickelback fans out there, hopefully you enjoy this. My first time listening start to finish with a lyric video I'm going to put on the screen. Shaking Hands, Nickelback. Without further ado, there's not much more of a lead-in than I've already given on this one. Shaking Hands is the name of this one. Lord knows where that title is going to go. Could be crazy, could be something different. I have no idea, but James Whittle, I do appreciate it because Lord knows Nickelback's always a damn good time. Shaking Hands, Nickelback from 2008. Lyric videos in the corner. Let's listen, let's pay attention, and let's examine it in 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, there's that swagger. Okay. It's always a party with these guys, man.
She had her eyes on the prize as the girl next door. You grow up quick when you grow up poor.
Okay.
It's the only way to LA that she knows. The Hollywood pose, teeth, tits, and toes.
As a Texas boy who lives in LA, okay. Okay. She had her eyes on the prize as the girl next door. She grew up quick when you grow up poor. It's the only way to LA that she knows. The Hollywood pose, teeth, tits, and toes. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Let's see where this story goes. Interesting. Interesting. Telling a story here, though. Oh, so she grew up poor and she's a gold digger now. Oh, I see the storyline. It'd be like, I've seen it before. I've seen this story before. I've seen this. I know this story. Okay, interesting. We're telling a story about a lady or somebody who like to be a little, she take my money when I'm in need. Okay.
When you're digging for gold.
All right.
Well, she ain't no Cinderella when she's getting undressed, 'cause she rocks it like the naughty wicked witch of the West.
Nickelback is fucking crazy, bro. I love Nickelback so much. Okay, it sounds vaguely familiar, maybe? I may have heard this before, but I don't know just quite yet. She ain't no Cinderella when she's getting undressed. She's losing more than her slipper at the ball. 'Cause she rocks it like the naughty wicked witch of the West. Great writing again with LA being in the West, and the naughty wicked witch of the West is different than the regular wicked witch. Wow. Nickelback is so fucking crazy. I love it.
Like the naughty wicked witch of the West. Far too pretty to be given and cheap. That's why she's making 6 figures, working 3 days a week. Yeah, she'd even break a promise in the promised land. She didn't make it this far by just shaking hands. Single money making twice as hard as anyone can. She didn't make it this far by just shaking hands.
Oh, I love Nickelback so much, man. I love Why did they get the part of it? I love Nickelback for this. She didn't get this far by shaking hands. She might be shaking some other things. She working 3 days a week and making 6 figures. Hey, live your life. Live your life. But she ain't just shaking hands to get this. Damn. They got stories about real life stuff, and I like that. I always respect about Nickelback, but it's still an upbeat sounding song, catchy as shit, but also a little bit of debauchery that is way too real for most artists. Debauchery, it's real. It happens. Oh, this girl, she getting crazy.
Make it this far by just shaking hands.
I'm just partying to this.
I doubt she'd even let the devil buy a little black book. City Hall would probably fall if anyone got a look.
Yup.
Every A-list player is a favorite friend. Says they all taste the same in the back of the band.
That's wrong. That's just wrong, Nickelback. Oh no, even City Hall would fall. She's in the mix, isn't she? This girl seen some shit. I'm gonna say seen some shit. She just... City Hall would fall. She wouldn't let the devil buy her little black book. There's some secrets wrapped up in there. She has been... Okay, she's well traveled. This young woman is very well traveled, as they say. They all taste the same in the back of the bins is a fucking crazy statement to make.
Favorite friend says they all taste the same in the back of the bands. A congressman would call her every once in a while. Got the schoolgirl skirt on the top of the pile. She's done everyone.
Again, it is great writing though. She's got the schoolgirl skirt on the top of the pile. It never leaves the top of the pile because she wears it so much. Okay, see, that's clever songwriting. Like, literally, Nickelback, y'all were done so dirty by the memes and stuff throughout the years. Y'all were some fucking rebels and some outlaws. And I love this shit. Again, I'm hearing this for the first time. Again, released in 2008. I've heard parts of this, or part of the music, I think. I want to say. Not for sure, but I think. But, like, the writing is actually pretty damn good. It's not just saying she's a hoe and she's just hoeing around. No. It's talking about it in detail with some clever writing. Not even the devil would buy her little black book. That adds a whole different concept. And then, of course, City Hall would probably fall. Great rhyming, great lyrics. And, of course, the skirt being on top of the pile. She's that much in the mix, it never leaves the top of the pile. That's a wild way to word it, but draws a picture and adds an extra detail. That is good. That is good.
Every once in a while, got the schoolgirl skirt on the top of the pile. She's done everyone once, and everyone knows you gotta get a little dirty when you're digging for gold.
Dude, I don't care what you say. Again, obviously the song is fun as shit. It's wild as shit. But I do have to give kudos on the writing, like genuinely. She's done everyone once is fucking crazy. And everyone knows you got to get a little dirty when you're digging for gold. Get a little dirty digging. You're going to get your hands dirty. But also, mentality, you got to get your hands dirty. But also, you got to get dirty. You know. Okay. Hey, I respect this. This is good songwriting. Point Blank Period. It really is at its core. But it's also a lot of fucking fun and rebellious. Nickelback's fucking dope, man. I love that.
Get a little dirty when you're digging for gold. Well, she ain't no Cinderella when she's getting undressed, 'cause she rocks it like the naughty wicked witch of the West. Far too pretty to be given and cheap.
That's wild too. And the guitar work, let's go. That's fucking dope. I love Nickelback, bro. I gotta see him live.
Someone spilled the beans and now her name's in the press. Tough to keep it all a secret when you're one of the best.
Tough.
The judge is going easy cause he paid for a chest. Yeah, he loves his little naughty wicked witch
Even
of
the
the
judge.
West. Fought super
Woo,
to
come
be
on.
given and cheap. That's why she's making 6 figures, working 3 days a week. Yeah, she'd even break
That's
a promise
good.
in the promised land. She didn't make it this far by just shaking hands. She didn't make it this far by just shaking hands. She didn't make it this far by just shaking hands.
Oh, that's it? Oh, come on. I was not done jamming out to that. Disrespectful. Not the song. I mean, it's just genuine. It's just genuine. I had no idea about this song. I feel like I've heard the actual melody of it before, I would think somewhere, but I did not know that this story had this much detail to it. She would break a promise in the promised land. There are so many lines on this that are so hard hitting. Now I have a new conspiracy theory. See, this is interesting to me. Now, was Nickelback possibly the first kind of victim of cancel culture? But through the usage of making it a meme to hate on Nickelback, was it just cool to hate on Nickelback because people didn't like the realness that they were making in their songs? And the rebellious mentality they were preserving from the 80s, 90s, they kept alive a lot more than I realized. Now I'm curious though, because I wondered, I was like, why did Nickelback of all people catch that flack and catch that meme of like, oh, it's not cool to listen to Nickelback? Now I'm starting to get it. Now I'm starting to get a lot more context. I wonder if that is at play here. That they were kind of just by proxy, maybe possibly one of the first sets of artists at least to catch that cancel culture. Once everybody started getting woke and all too cool for school and couldn't handle some fucking fun in music. Now it's starting to add a lot more. Like I've heard the big hits that didn't really get as crazy as this, but now it makes sense to me. Like the more I'm hearing more of their stuff, I kind of thought that already, but like I know how crazy they get, so kind of caught maybe that vibe, but now I'm starting to understand it more and more through stuff like this, focusing on the lyrics. Where they're making crazy ass, in a sense, very rebellious outlaw like rock and stuff. Where a lot more edgy than I really gave them credit for, maybe all the way. I knew they were edgy, but a lot of this stuff, now I'm sitting here reading all the lyrics. They were fucking playing some crazy games with their lyrics and their writing. So now I'm thinking that that's what it was. This whole time, they were just canceled in the format of saying, oh, it's not cool for some reason. Make things look at this graph, or, you know, all the shit that happened throughout the years. Peoples didn't like it. Maybe a lot of women, I don't know. It could not, maybe it wasn't just women. Maybe thought they were fucking sexist pigs or whatever the hell. No. It's fucking fun music. Enjoy it for being rebellious. Enjoy it for talking shit like this. That is awesome stuff in rock and roll. And people are like, oh, Nickelback's not a real band. They're a fucking hack. This is about as rock and roll as it fucking gets. And I'm understanding more and more of that. Like, there's some crazy shit they said in this song that I didn't realize they were willing to go that far. But I also respect it. As somebody who's here for comedy and entertainment, dude, you got to have fun with stuff like this. Don't take it so fucking personal. If you take it personal, it says a lot about you. But now it's starting to make sense kind of throughout the time frame of their music that this is probably what led to them getting that meme thrown at them to get them kind of canceled or just overlooked or devalued. These guys fucking shred. They've always been a fucking party. And again, I think man, woman alike can get behind their songs as long as you got a good sense of humor and you can rock and roll and have a good time. If you can't have a good time, then get the fuck out. That's really what it is. But Nickelback, Shaking Hands, I love this song. It's added to my playlist. All the Nickelback songs I've been checking out, if I'm being honest, are on my playlist now. Because their music has always been fun, but it's also been fun for me to check these out start to finish with all of you in the moment. Even something as wild as this. Again, Shaking Hands, no idea based off that title that that's where I knew it was going to go. But also, it's storytelling, man. Nothing is off limits. It's like comedy. Nothing is off limits. You got to enjoy it for the sake of art. And these guys are making great music. They have made it throughout years and years and years. There's a reason. They're still one of the best to do it. One of the biggest names, one of the most household names you could have. And honestly, that cancel culture mentality of make it a meme, it just made them more famous. So kind of take that cancel culture and stick it up your ass. So Nickelback, shaking hands, point blank period, after I kind of making my conspiracy theories. Maybe there's some truth to that. Y'all can let me know if y'all think the same thing. But Nickelback, I'm always going to be a fan. The more I check out more and more of your music, I'm just elevating my fandom in this. This is too fun. It's added to my playlist, and I love shit like this. Sounds great. Crazy lyrics, all in good fun, all in good chaos. Nickelback, good stuff. Again, a major shout out to Mr. James Whittle for bringing this one by. As crazy as it is, as crazy as some of those lyrics were, I think we're safe on YouTube for this one, at the very least. I'm sure they probably have some I can't react to because they're probably even crazier. But honestly, I want more Nickelback. I got to do more of a deep dive. I gotta know more of their music, because clearly I've missed out a lot of what they've provided throughout the years. And again, I've heard the big hits. They've had so many throughout the years, but there's a lot of songs like this that I may have heard once or twice, but never really paid attention to the meaning and the lyrics and the purity and that fun and chaos that they do provide every time. So Nickelback sounded great. The lyrics were fun. It was definitely a real entertaining experience right here. But tell me your thoughts on Nickelback as a whole, and of course this song as usual in the chat, in the comments. But of course, James Whittle, man, you are doing so much for my taste in music and my understanding of different artists. You have no idea. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. So thank you, sir. Thank you to everybody who watched. No matter how you felt about this one, if you didn't like it, if you felt like it was too offensive or too inappropriate, probably just don't even click on another video. But I love you. I still do love you. And I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, shake whatever you want. And that is a wrap. Man, that's interesting to me. I feel like I'm piecing this together. I might be onto something here. Like, it's really starting to click now. I mean, one song, okay, but clearly they've got a few songs, or several songs like that I just didn't know about the intensity. Even the fucking song about domestic violence, even Never Again, I didn't know the intensity. It might be alarming for a lot of people, or like, I guess I should say some of their songs are jarring, especially knowing when they dropped. Where I don't know if those songs could be released now without even more flack, but it seems like they were probably one of the first. I'm going to put the link to that lyric video in the chat just because. Dude, what a way to close down stream right there. That was our last request of the night, man. That was fucking kick-ass. What were y'all saying? I trust you heard the melody, if nothing else. Yeah, I definitely think I have. Queen of Green. Hey, it's her birthday, by the way, right? Yes, it is. Happy Wednesday. It's my birthday. Queen of Green. Happy damn birthday, girl. I hope it's off to a great start. My goodness. Obviously, all the way in Spain, in España. I hope it's the best birthday ever for you. I hope you get to do something for yourself today or sometime this week. And I hope it's the next best year of life. I truly hope that. So much love your way. Hopefully you got to catch some of that one. Let's see. Queen of Green said, thank you, lovelies. Oh, I love that. Nickelback has some great wordplay. Oh, so good. So good. Rachel said we love debauchery. Yes, we do. Tina said LOL. Batman snuggles with a handshake emoji. Queen of Green said a bit of debauchery to start off my day. Dirty guitar. Just that. James said fire. Nightmare said I don't want the song to end. I didn't either. Batman Snuggles said yep, and then light bulbs. They have 50 plus bangers. I mean, there's no doubt about it. They all taste the same. Dude, that's a bar. That's a crazy line. They all taste the same in the back of a Benz is fucking nutty. But I respect the fuck out of that. It's just a crazy thing to throw into a song with that wording. Their live shows are full of women. I know this. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's not saying that no women appreciate it, but I'm saying I wonder if that's how it started. Batman Snuggles says, I've always told people that talk shit about Nickelback, what you can't handle the truth in songs. That's interesting. See, I never heard that mentality from that perspective. I just always thought it just randomly turned into a meme because of a song or two. But now it feels like there was a lot more reasoning about maybe why they wanted to just throw it into the meme world. But it backfired because it made Nickelback way more famous because of that. And they know it too. I don't think there were any of their tracks you couldn't do on here. Okay, that's interesting. That one, I mean, It's kind of edge borderline, but it's a song. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, Jared Stark popping at the very end of stream. Hope you're doing great, brother. Truly, truly. Said, haha, how's everyone? We're doing good, man. It's been a fucking crazy stream. Over 7 hours and 20 minutes. Again. They still sell out everywhere. Yeah, not selling out as in like music, but just, I know their shows are crazy. That's why I want to go to Stagecoach. Or actually, no, it was the Rock the Country thing. I think they're doing that too. Like, I want to go see them live. Like, I want to make a point this next year to go see them live. That's on my list. If I can have a yearly bucket list, see Nickelback somewhere. I've heard amazing things about their shows. Literally, even Danielle went to a Nickelback show that Brantley Gilbert, I think, was opening for. I think that's what it was. Out here in LA, she went with her mom. So, like, again, they had a great time from what I understood. You're so sweet. What? Queen of Green said, yay, thank you. I'm going up a mountain for lunch and then games night with friends. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. I'm going to have a cheers with you, Miss Queen of Green. I know you're just starting off your day, so you live your life, but I want to have a cheers for you. A little cheers of whiskey for you and for everybody in here, but of course, happy birthday, Miss Queen of Green. My fellow December baby right there, as I am just 7 days away from mine. Well, for her, I'm 6 days away. We're going to be celebrating this weekend for myself, but right now, I want to cheers you. I want to cheers you. Tina said, thank you, Nick. Absolutely needed today. Much love, cast and crew. Tina, I'm so glad to hear that. Anytime, you know, I'm glad that anything that we do over here on this channel could be fun for anybody, no matter what you're going through. You know this. And of course, all you know, I'm going to tell you this before we even cheers. Whether anybody's told you lately, recently, or ever, I hope you know you are loved to pieces. Because I love you at the very least. Somebody loves you every damn time. Whether you hear those words in your personal life, day to day, in person, does not matter. You spent time here today. One of the most valuable things you have, the most valuable thing you have, is your time, your attention. I appreciate you investing that here for any reason. It means more than you know. And of course, the cheers right now goes to James Whittle for an amazing 4-stack of music that I did not see coming. Of course, Truth with some love earlier, send some love his way. Big Dog Mama, Wicked Mike, Batman Snuggles, Willie and Aaron, and everybody who spent time here. It's unreal what we get to check out on these streams, and it all happens because of you guys. And it never is taken for granted, I promise you this. It became cool to hate on them online? Yeah, it did. Oh, nice, Jared. That's dope. Hopefully you don't get sunburned. Guys, I really want to say something. I've had the worst year of my life. I found your channel when I was absolutely broken. I can't explain what being a part of this channel has helped. Oh my God. Queen of Green, I'm so grateful for that. I really am. And again, it's an honor. I am really honored by that. And again, it's this whole family. You know, I feel blessed to be a part of it in the slightest, and I hope all of you are as well. It's something that I hope that will never change. It's never going to change. I'm committing to that. As much as it might grow, I always want it to have that family mentality, that good vibe, positive, upbeat stuff, and I'm so honored that any part of it could have helped you through a tough time. Again, that's why I do what I do. That's what I hope to do as much as possible in this world. That's my life dream. A lot of y'all know that. Whether you're laughing with me or laughing at me, I really don't care. If anything about this channel, this community, anything that I could possibly put out as content could help cheer you up or help you through a tough time, it means the world. That means more than anything I could ever do in this lifetime. So thank you for sharing that, and know that we love you, and I hope you have the most amazing birthday. I really do. James says, I'm heading to bed. Great night. Sweet dreams. James, unreal thank yous, brother, for the insane support on the channel with the donations, with amazing music you provide us, the good vibes, even with the pivots to Nickelback. That was absolutely perfectly done, sir. I cannot say that enough. Pardon me. Oh, my voice. Oh, my voice. Thank you, brother. Truly not enough love to share with you. Batman Snuggles, you as well. I mean, everybody in here, y'all know. This family especially, you really don't know how much. Queen of Green, it means the world. Thank you. And to everybody, for one final time tonight, I'm going to wish y'all a cheers. I'm going to let y'all get the hell up out of here, get some good sleep. I know it's a lot different time zones around here. Some people just start in their early mornings or late at night, probably past your bedtime for sure. Or you're just getting your day started. I love y'all. All the very best to every one of you. Love and prayers to everybody who needs them. Lots of love and prayers to CJ, to Truth, to anybody going through a single damn thing right now, whether you've shared or not. Know that you're never alone. This family is always open to you, no matter what it is. Like I say, laughing with me, laughing at me. I don't mind being the butt of the joke if it can help improve your day. Just full send it, as always. I'm going to plan on Thursday again. I hope to show up again. Depends on my voice a little bit and depends on the schedule. If I change times or anything, I'll let y'all know. But as of right now, I'm planning on 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Nick Standard Time, and we'll have more fun then. But hope all of you do well, do amazing things until I see y'all next, even if it's small stuff. Keep chasing down happiness. Don't any of y'all forget. Don't put off those dreams. Again, first of the year's coming around, New Year's resolutions, all that shenanigans. Hold on. But right now is the time to start. Don't wait until then. If you want to, you can, but I really encourage you to start now. Even in small bits and pieces, you can chase down those dreams one step at a time. Life is way too short to put off those dreams, put off those happiness kind of moments and things you're shooting for. Just do it one step at a time. You can chase it down right now. There's no excuses. You deserve it. Every one of you do, whether you realize it or not. You deserve happiness. You deserve greatness. You deserve love. Thank you for being part of this. Again, to everybody in this chat right here, right now, I hope you'll have a fantastic rest of your day, rest of your week until I see you next. Right here, Batman Snuggles, James, Jared, Queen of Green, Rachel, Tina, Nightmare, and anybody else watching this back a day later, a week later, 10 years later. You are loved. I don't care where you're at, where you're watching from all over this beautiful world, or whatever you're up to these days. I love you to pieces. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and cheers. With that, cheers. We bid adieu. We bid a little bit of an hasta luego, if you will. I will see y'all soon. You know it without a doubt. Thank y'all for the blessings y'all show me, and hopefully y'all just as much blessings show up in your own life day to day. And lots of love and positivity. Keep spreading it around in this world. Lord knows we could always use more of that. Fuck the negativity. Fuck the hate. More love and positivity. I am going to say do something nice for somebody. If you can do one thing in the next 24 hours, at least until I see y'all next. You don't got to share it. You don't got to make it a big deal. Just do something nice for somebody, even if it's just giving a simple smile or saying a how are you. Compliment. Something small. Do that. It goes a long way, more than you could ever know sometimes. And cast and crew, I love y'all to pieces. I thank y'all for this entire stream. 12 hours strong. 7.5 hours damn near. And I got to pick a fun song from the day to play. Oh man, there's so many options of insane stuff that I could play. Yeah. I think I know. We got to do it. Let's go out with some energy. Let's go out with some fun. Might as well play some Nickelback on the way out of here. Cast and crew, I love you to pieces. Thank you to everybody who donated, everybody who dropped a request, and of course, everybody who spent time here. Be well. All the best to you and yours. And until next time, after 3 days in a row of streaming, I love y'all. Have an amazing Wednesday, and good night.
was sitting in the back and we just started getting busy when she whispered, what was that? The wind, I think, cause no one else knows where we are. And that was when she started screaming, that's my dad.